that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, the new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champions.
Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. It is 2024. I hope you all have been safe. I hope you had a safe holiday. I nearly was kicking my guts out almost at Christmas time. Well, it was Christmas time, but thankfully I recovered before Christmas proper. So, how's everybody doing today? Yeah, I started a little late. Had to get some food for today and for tonight. Let's see. How is Raw Phil doing today? I know I'm not on screen yet. I know I'm not. Where's my restream? Wait, do I not have a regular restream? I know I do. Oh, that's the Dave Small, Dave Big. Do I not have just Dave? Yeah, so Kami, I know I'm not on screen. Oh, gaming. Gaming. There we go. I forgot. You just call it gaming. Now I'm not on screen too. Where am I? No. Oh, there we go. I was invisible. Shh, you couldn't see me. Sneaky. All right. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit. Nice... Oh, we already started. Oh, okay. We only have like 2 minutes of skip juice. That's good. Look at that. I hate that. That looks bad. Connect the TV to follow chat. Didn't know you could do that. Oh yeah, yeah. I've where to chat? Chat.
Happy New Year, everyone! It is officially 2024. Today is my first full streaming day of the new year, and on today's Level 1 podcast, I've got a lot of
Thank
fun,
you for the
positive
fish.
stuff to talk
I don't
about.
know what I need
Well,
the fish
yesterday
for,
we
but that's
reminisced
okay.
about the year that was. Today we talk about all my new initiatives and efforts for the new year.
New
of which
initiatives.
There's a lot, and some of them are already in process.
In process? In progress, motherfucker. I thought you were a valedictorian. Don't you know how words work? Come on now. Well, you're watching from the comfort of your bed. So you got the day off too. Nice.
Which I think you're going to be pretty excited for. New background, new animations, new things to talk about. All this and more.
I've seen it's the Mario and the Sparkman thing. We've seen this before. Big ups, everyone. Yes, big ups. You've made it to 2024. Now we see if we live this. The buffering. Oh, in this stream? Sonic? Let me take a look. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can,
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to the new year. Indeed.
Where's my status
It is a
bar?
new year, and I'm still wrestling my cat down here. I was actually
Okay,
playing
let me
with
take a
Jasper
look.
on the pre-stream. I had him up here on my lap. I was dancing with him.
Okay, let me take a look. Let's see. Oh, maybe my KB. Maybe. Oh, you know what, Sonic? I think it is that my bitrate might be just a tad too high. I'm gonna. See if I can do anything about that. That didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, let's see. It's up about the 7,500, so that probably is the case. I do apologize if that is the case. If anybody else is having that, yeah, let me know. No, not there. Settings. Okay.
To the music and petting him, and everyone was like, is that what happens when the camera's off? Yeah, that happens a lot. But today Jasper is extra rowdy for the new year, and he is... Oh, Jasper, stop that right now. He's trying to eat my headphone wire, which is not good. Because obviously
I'm going to bump it down to about...
when I'm playing games, right? So,
I'm going to try to bump it down to about...
trying to get this out of the way.
You know, I think I'll bump it
welcome
down
to
just
the
a little
show.
more. Snort.
Today, indeed, is January 1st, 2024.
All right, I'm going to bump the bit rate to about 6750. Hopefully that... Okay, so probably... All right, so I'm gonna put it back. We'll put it at 7,000. What it probably was is that my bit rate was a little too high, and that was probably causing some of your delay issues. And yeah, I mean, think about it. Phil is going even like double of what I was. Yeah. Oh, we're getting lots of skip. Yeah, don't worry about that. We get skip juice.
It is a brand new year. And
Hey,
I'm
it's
feeling
Lark Bark.
hype and renewal and refreshment and
No, I guess we had two
here on the
Twitch chats.
channel.
Hi, Lark
I've
Bark.
got a lot
Yes.
of great
Happy
stuff
New
in
Year.
store for everyone this year.
When
not
is-
only
when
just
is the
the usual
Lunar
stuff,
New
but
Year?
a few things
I gotta
that
find
are
out
in
when that
process,
is.
in
'Cause
planning
I gotta go
stages,
ahead at the
a few
Chinese
things that are
restaurant. Gotta
already,
hang out
like,
there.
kind of half
Oh.
going, but not yet.
Yeah, the Lunar
And we're
New
gonna
Year's gonna be
talk
fun.
about
It's
a
the
lot
year
of
of the
this stuff
dragon.
on today's show.
Mhm.
Although I really don't want to drop a bunch of information early before it's ready to go. Like, I can tell you right now, there's one thing that I've already begun, and we're going to talk about that at length today. There's one thing that's in process that I don't really want to spoil yet, but it's
In process. Like, I love the fact that this guy just does not understand words anymore. February 10th. Okay. It's a Saturday night. Oh, it's a Saturday night. The Lunar New Year is going to be on a Saturday night this year. Oh, I'm going to party. I'm going to party at the Chinese restaurant. We're going to have some fun.
something that you guys have
But the thing about it, it's interesting how you could see that he's still like, he doesn't understand, like, yeah, it's not in process, it's in progress. Whatever he has got up his sleeve is in progress, not in process. He does. The thing about it, Okami, is since his social interaction is talking at people, he doesn't have conversations with people. And because he's a valedictorian with a narcissist, and a narcissist, he thinks he's always right. And it looks like he's got a Henley shirt, which it looks like the kind of shirts that I wear to work.
Asked for a long time, and that's coming. And then there's something that's kind of in the early
he's wearing his big boy shirts
stages that hasn't really officially started yet, but absolutely
started. What? Just say it hasn't started yet.
Is going to happen this year, so I don't want to spill the beans about that either, you know. But it's exciting when
then don't, if you don't want to spill the beans on any of this stuff, then don't talk about it. Just hide it. Do like what Nintendo did. Mario Wonder. Hold it, sit on it for a bit, and we're like, a Mario movie came out this year. You gonna have anything? Hold it, hold it. Mario's an elephant. Okay.
A new year, and I'm like,
singing piranha plants.
Because not only am I going to keep doing all the stuff that I love to do and you guys love, but I've got all these interesting new ideas and takes of things to do this year. And I think it's going to be stuff that you guys are going to really enjoy, honestly.
Sure you do, bud.
Happy New Year, everyone. First of all, I hope that you all had a very nice New Year's celebration, no matter how you celebrated it. You know, right now it's 11:12 a.m. my time, Pacific time, in the United States. For you, I have no idea what time it is because you could be watching this on demand. You could be watching this live, but be in a different time zone than me. It was funny because I was streaming yesterday. It's just funny to me that I'm streaming and people are like, oh, Happy New Year. We've already been in New Year for like a day. I'm like, what? I thought that the time zones were only ahead by like 12 to 24 hours. How could you have already been in 2024 for a whole day? I always get so confused.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, you're in the Pacific time zone. You're one of the last ones that hit New Year. That in like Hawaii. But you do know that like when it gets close to midnight at your time, you're close to the fucking, like, there's the international date lines of places like Japan have already been in New Year for a day, basically. Or for like 12 hours. It's like, this guy does not understand time zones. He is literally that dumb about time zones. See, the thing about it, Okami, if using your words right, yeah, he doesn't use words right, and he is always messing words up. Like when you use successor instead of successor. When he uses percentile instead of percentage, that gets Steve every time.
On how it works, because I have such an international audience. I always have, even since the day I started on how it works, because I have been in 2024 for a whole day. I always get so confused on how it works, because I have such an...
He is confused on how time zones work. Phil, I will explain it very carefully. Time zones work because planets are spheres, and they rotate, so guess what? The sun wouldn't be there all the time. So guess what? When the sun comes up in the Pacific time zone, the other place in there, guess what? Sun's going down. That's how it works. It's like, do you really think it's like time travel or some shit? Like, does he actually think there's time travel?
An international audience. I always have, even since the day I started on YouTube. Even though the vast majority of people who watch me indeed are Americans, Canada, the UK, India. I actually found out India was my #3 most watched country in December. You want to know why? Because that Indian musician, DSP, put out new stuff, and everyone searches for DSP and finds me and comes to my channel by accident from India.
And they don't stay. Yeah, I'll forget about like certain time zones. Forget like, oh yeah, there's a time zone that's an hour ahead of Eastern time. Like, I always forget about the Atlantic time zone. Which is like the eastern provinces of Canada. It's an hour ahead of the Eastern time. I always forget about that one, but I'm like, oh right, yeah, that's.
So I got a nice Indian view. If you're here from India, hello and welcome. You're in the wrong spot. I mean, I guess I could try to sing like, hey on the way, but I
okay, dude. Yeah, Hate decided to come out early in 2024.
I don't think I'm any good. I could try though if you send me the lyrics.
Phil, you're shit at singing, but you keep trying to sing. So maybe never sing at all.
But anyway, I've always had an international viewer base, and because of that, always people have said, "Oh,
yeah,
my
that
country's
was
different
like
than in yours, or my time zone's completely different than yours." You know what I'm saying?
Especially the fact that you've
so
got
it's
this.
cool that people were already
Oh,
celebrating.
you're like,
the
oh
New Year
hey,
before I was even
hey
close
guys from India,
yesterday.
how you doing?
However you celebrated last night, I hope that it was safe. I hope that it was fun. And
You're
now
not.
we are full-fledged
I was not prepared for him to try to do it in
right.
in
Everyone
Indian,
is correct. I don't think there's anyone who isn't in
a
2024
Hindi
yet.
song. I'm like, no.
And it was great. You know, yesterday's streams were really good, which we'll talk
I mean,
about.
if I was
going to
do that, I would put up that.
how did you guys celebrate?
That one
I just had a
Hindi,
few shots
that
of
one
peanut butter
Sikh
whiskey.
singer.
That's what I
did
did
that.
last night. I had a
That
few
meme
shots of peanut
song
butter
that
whiskey,
got popular
and I actually had a
like
piece
20
of
years ago.
Dutch apple pie. My wife and I had bought a Dutch apple pie for the week because we've been craving apple pie for months and no one really had.
Craving apple pie? What, are you pregnant? Like, you're craving apple pie and nobody has it. Dude, I can go to the grocery store and get an apple pie pre-made. How about you actually make an apple pie? I'll give you this. My family can, apple pie made at home by people who know how to bake is better than any grocery store apple pie. I will fight you on that.
Had a good one. So we just finally found one and got one. We've been eating it slowly over the week. That was our celebration of the new year. Nothing too special. You know, Kat had to go to work this morning, so not like we could be up all night dancing and drinking or anything like that. But it was a calm celebration of the new year. For me, it's about launching all these new initiatives and things that I want to do this year. And,
new initiatives.
You know, thinking about how to plan them out and starting to work on that and everything. And I know already some
like
people probably have already discovered some things. We're going to talk about that this morning. Okay,
we're going to talk about.
So there will be some concrete announcements of new stuff. But what has launched already is, as you can see, I have changed the background. Incidentally, the background that I have right now is incredibly similar to the background that I had in January 2023. The difference is that, number one, I have a new sign.
Oh my God, who the hell
so that's new.
cares?
That wasn't there last year. Number two,
no judgy. 0 out of 10.
In the last year, I really tweaked my setup. As you can see, the colors are nice. The background's nice. Last year, all my coloring was completely off.
Your hairline is
like,
not
It was
nice.
all screwed up for like 2 months. I was like, why do I look so weird? And then come to find out, there was a filter that I had on my webcam feed. I don't know how it ever happened, but I had this really weird filter. I took it off, and now all of a sudden I look normal, right? So it's...
I wouldn't say you look normal. But think about that. He doesn't understand how... This is a man who... Everything. He's like, I don't understand how it's there. This is your business. You should know all this stuff. Like, yes, a CEO of a big company may not know all the ins and outs of everything. But that's why he's got folks under the middle management and stuff like that. You have your upper management who have your middle management who can tell you and get him the Cliff Notes version of stuff.
It's very similar. It's kind of like a reset for me, but I like this setup. I haven't done it in a year, so I said, let's just do a more simplistic setup. Nothing too crazy. No 100 figures over here or anything. Let's do the more minimalist setup, but it looks nice. In fact,
just get a green screen. That's a minimalist setup. Snort.
For the premiere of my Sea of Stars playthrough, and people were like, wow, it looks really good on camera.
Oh,
I was
God,
like, wow, I'm
playing
very glad,
Sea of Stars
to hear that.
I saw Ludwig play that. I think
so. That's cool.
William also
anyway,
was playing that.
So not only do we have a
it
new
looks
background
good.
for today,
I think I'll try to catch it up one.
All right,
sometime.
And these debuted last night, and people were like, "Whoa, these are really good." So
you tripped up on debut.
Tip animations. I've refreshed many of them. Okay, $10, $20, $50 animations are all brand spanking
Give me money,
new.
give me money,
You
give me
haven't
money,
even
give me
seen
money,
them
give me
before.
money.
Some of them are actually related to Yakuza because I figured with Like a Dragon coming up, those would be some pretty awesome animations to have, and they're really cool.
Oh my God,
Super Chat
who
animations.
the
There's a couple
hell
new ones there
cares?
as well. And for any basic level Super Chat, anything below $5 has a new Yakuza-themed animation as well. And I spruced up. Remember that head bob animation where I'm like dancing like this? Or is it like this? I think it's like this, right? With the headphones on? No, it's like this. I got my old headphones on. Well, that animation was always awesome.
No, it wasn't,
The problem-
dude. You look like... It wasn't awesome. You had bad color temper. It looked like somebody pissed on the lens. Dude, it looked terrible. Like, your old stuff, it had such shitty quality. It looked awful.
It was always massively miscolored.
Yeah.
It's been fixed. It's been color corrected now, which is really neat.
That's bullshit. Color corrected it.
Basically, it's new stuff, refreshed stuff. All the animations are looking.
So basically, he had Das Bullshit go and do a recoloring of it, basically to color correct it. And I know it's got to be Das Bullshit because that's the only person who would actually do all that stuff for him.
Really good now, and I'm excited to have these now. All the holiday stuff is gone. There's no more snow. There's no more jingle bells, right? There's no more holiday themed stuff, but don't worry. It'll come back next year. Every year we bring back the new stuff, right? And the new stuff always looks great. And I'm excited to bring it back next year.
Always
but
looks
it's time
great.
for us to
No,
get
it
into the
doesn't,
New year
Phil.
full-fledged, right? Abdullah says, did you stop using a headset because it caused ear infections? I don't know what caused my ear infections.
Because you didn't go to the doctor. Like, excuse me. Whew. Gotta stay hydrated. When he had those ear infections, he had set up. He is going to, he had set up an appointment with the doctor, but he didn't want to go because it would, I believe, it would mess up his streaming. And because he has like a really low cheap HMO. So what happens is he has to get a referral for it. So he gets the referral, he has to wait months to go and see them. Now he blames this on the healthcare system of America not understanding, Bill, if you spent a little extra money, you could get like a PPO where you could just go to a specialist if you want to. But he never went to the doctor. He never went to the doctor for the ear infections. And here's the thing about ear infections. If you don't go to the doctor to get them fixed and they linger, they can cause hearing loss. Like, hearing loss in children because of frequent ear infections is a thing. I have slight hearing loss. I have slight hearing issues because, like, it's not like I'm deaf or anything like that, but I had a lot of ear infections when I was a kid, and my upper and lower registers of my hearing are permanently shortened. I cannot hear higher registers or lower registers as well as other people because of the ear infections I had as a kid. And if I go to an ENT and they look at my eardrum, they're like, yeah, like, you can see it. The scars are there. It's just something you got to live with. But, you know, if you've got an infection, go to the doctor.
To this day, I wish I did. I was never able to get to a doctor when I had one. Every time that I had it, so to give a little bit of background, because people ask all the time,
oh, he's gonna
why do you use this? Hold on, my controller almost fell.
Why does he use his toilet seat?
Why do you use this instead of headphones? Everyone else on the planet uses headphones, right? These are wireless neck phones. I wear them around my neck, and they're wireless.
In the middle of a lockdown, he had a Zoom call with the doctor who prescribed some antibiotics. And for an ear infection, antibiotics probably would have, broad spectrum antibiotics, probably like a Z-Pack or something, that probably would have taken care of it. But he probably didn't.
The audio pseudo surround sound to my ears without having to wear headphones.
Pseudo surround sound.
They're not great, but they're not terrible either. They're kind of middle of the road for me.
They're horrible. There's one of the reasons why your streams have bad audio is because you can't hear that you're getting drowned out by a stream.
Some games they're perfectly fine, and others they just don't sound that good.
Yeah, Len, he is also very unsanitary.
Better because my Xbox does real surround sound. When plugged into my PS5, it's not that great. Okay, so
that shit's bad
what ended
anyway.
up happening was I started direct capture and live streaming in 2013. I always used head.
Okay, the fuck does that have to do with ear infections in 2020, Phil? Good God, This man would take 90 minutes to this man would take an hour and a half to narrate 60 minutes.
Headphones. All right. And over the years, I used, geez, all the companies, right? Turtle Beach, Triton,
oh my
Astro,
God, who
among
the
others.
hell
There was actually one time I had
cares?
Audio-Technica headphones. Was it Audio-Technica? It was a really high quality headphone, like an audiophile headphone. So I've gone through like 4, 5, 6 pairs of headphones over the years. All of a sudden in 2010, I get an ear infection. It's the first ear infection I've ever had in my entire life. And I'm like, how did I get this? Among others, there was actually one time I had Audio-Technica headphones. Was it Audio-Technica? It was a really high quality headphone. Like
I want to hear that thing one
so
more
I've gone
time.
through like 4, 5, 6 pairs of headphones over the years. All of a sudden in 2010, I get an ear infection. It's the first ear infection I've ever had in my
2010, which I think means 2020.
Entire life.
Bull fucking shit, okay? I do not believe that that's the first ear infection he's ever had in his life. I'm sorry. No, okay? Kids get ear infections all the time. Like, it's a known thing. Kids get ear infections. I guarantee he got ear infections as a kid. I guarantee he got them as an adult. Even I get them sometimes. Now, mine might not be full-blown infections. Mine might be, oh, something's weird. Feeling a little pressure behind an ear, and then a day or two, boop, all right. And then you can feel like behind the eardrum, you're like, oh, there's a little pressure, and then, oh, okay, everything's good now because you can just feel it drain. It's like, it feels like, oh, like when you pull the drain out of a sink, you can just feel everything just drip down. It's like, oh, that's good. But him to say that that's the only time he's ever gotten an ear infection, no. Maybe he hadn't had one as an adult in a long time, but it is not the only time. I'm sorry, no. That is bullshit.
And I'm like, how did I get this? It's not like I'm sticking things in my ears. It's not like I'm going out.
You know, the face touches that Piece of Peace does kind of shows you basically put that finger anywhere. Yeah, he's talking about the ear infections for wearing his headphones, Dream. Like, yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Oh, and being exposed to mass people coughing in my ears. How?
He does not get how ear infections happen. That's not how that works.
Could this be possible? So I get this ear infection. This is in the midst of the pandemic. So I went into my health insurance, had an app, and you could go in there and tell, like, a nurse your problems. So I told her the problem, and she's like, well, because of the pandemic, we're not going to have you come in for a checkup. It sounds like you have an ear infection. I'm just going to send you these ear drops to put in your ears. It should clear it up. So they did. I put them in. It went away. Okay. I continue to stream. A month later, I get an ear infection again.
Wow, it's almost as if maybe you should clean your equipment. Like, get like some cotton gauze, get a little isopropyl alcohol, kind of clean out the headphones. Now, let them air out. I mean, you wear them all the time. There's nothing wrong with, like, okay, we're just going to do a little clean. There you go. Sanitize it, and boom.
What the hell? And no lie, over the course of 2020, I got 2 to 3 major ear infections and 1 minor ear infection. So,
yeah. Dirt, skin, oil smeared from not bathing, not to mention Jasper not cleaning. Yeah. He doesn't clean his office. So the fact is that doesn't help. Jasper, which I believe he is allergic to Jasper. I think he has a slight allergy to pet dander.
4 times it was recurring over the year. And keep in mind, I was cleaning my headphones.
X to doubt, I don't believe he was.
I disinfected and stuff, so I was constantly cleaning my headphones and cleaning the office. And
no, you weren't. I've seen that. We've seen the office. Bill, that closet, when you cleaned the closet, had a shit ton of mold in it. Everything was moldy. Bill, you didn't clean it. That's not what you did. You didn't clean it. Like, I'm sorry. No, I don't believe you, because the fact is, you look at, those closet cleanings, you see everything. Oh, it's got mold on it. Yeah, because it's humid. Because he doesn't have proper ventilation. Because he has to keep the door closed because he yells and acts like a retard. So the fact is that you know, Cat don't want to hear that all the time. Yeah. He barely used the antibiotics. He wanted them a month. Just like the cream skin issue, he's bragging about the cream lasting more than what the doctor told him. Yeah, the controllers have mold. A lot, like, the thing is that one of the big things is that he needs... The thing what he really should be doing is he should just save up and call an HVAC company to install central air into his house, which would install vents, you know, get vents, get proper ventilation, because then what you also need to do is, one of the things he also needs to do is have a fucking dehumidifier for the summer, you know? Something that will take the humid air, cool it, and let the stuff condense, get the water out. I know, he's a save up, yeah. But I mean, this is also one of the things why it's so funny that he went to Washington. He was in somewhere like Texas or Florida. They'd have so much air conditioning. And honestly, Texas would align with his political beliefs more. As much as people want to say he is conservative, he just doesn't want to admit it.
And it was still happening. So at the end of that year, I just had enough, and I had bought those 3D Pulse headphones for the PlayStation. So I just started wearing those around my neck, and I did that for the greater part of a year, and it sounded terrible. And then I bought these wireless neck phones from Hori, and they were a big step up, and I've just been doing that ever since. So I have absolutely no idea.
He snorted in the microphone.
Now, I tried to go to the doctor, and every time that I made a doctor appointment, by the time that the appointment came around, because they would schedule me months out, I didn't have the infection anymore.
It's just because you pay the absolute bare fucking minimum for health insurance. Oh, Okami. When he was leaving Connecticut, the 3 places was going to be Florida, Texas, and Washington. Texas, well, here's the thing, Okami. Texas is kind of large. He would have not been anywhere close to you. And yeah, he would have... People had hated his ass in Texas anyway. I don't think he could have survived Florida. There are 2... He would have pissed off a Florida man and he'd be fucked. You don't fuck with a Florida man. You just don't. Okay? Those folks are like 25% meth.
So what's the doctor gonna fucking look at? I don't have...
Yeah. Even if it cleared up, you go to the doctor.
Have it, right?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. He only goes to the doctor when he's sick. He doesn't look at it and say, he didn't go and say, hey, you know what? I've been having a lot of ear infections lately. And have the doctor have an ENT take a look at him. The Gators would get him? Probably. I saw a video of a Florida man. Yeah, it might have been a Louisiana man. He was in a boat. A gator came up. He booped him on the snoot, said, get off. And the gators left. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a braver man than I would. He just took his hand and he like slapped him on the snoot. Like, okay. People from Florida are just, they're built differently.
Actually did once when I did have the ear infection, they had me go to a clinic. You want to know what happens when you go to the clinic? You go to a person who's not even a real doctor, just like a tech or something, and they look in your ear. Okay, you have an ear infection. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here. Okay, I'll give you the referral to the ear doctor. But I'm not going to have the infection by the time that I go to the ear doctor.
That's because you have an HMO, dude. You have an HMO, so you have to get a fucking referral to it. Oh, Okami, don't worry. I'm sure gators can eat pork. Pig roach will be fine. They eat him, they'll be good for like a year. But this is the thing he doesn't understand is that, yeah, because he has a piss poor health insurance, this is what you do. This is the trade-off when it comes to an HMO, is you have very low premiums, but when you're sick, if you need to see a specialist, you got to get a referral. It's a problem. Yeah, and Dream, like, you're right. He's never going to go to a doctor unless he's near death, because the doctor is going to say very inconvenient things to him. He's going to tell him, you need to, you know, you need to lose weight, you need to stop drinking, all that kind of stuff.
So what's the point? So I never went to the doctor for it. That's American healthcare at its finest.
He really doesn't understand that's just how that's just an HMO. My healthcare, if I need to go to see an ENT, I schedule an ENT. Yeah, I don't expect him to go to the doctor. He will go to the doctor if he's near death. I think he actually will. Because he is so scared. Because he is the main character. He is so scared that if he feels he's near death, he might actually go. Other than that, he won't.
Isn't that great? So,
and he thinks that this is how all American healthcare is. If you have the preferred PPO preferred provider option, you can go to a specialist all the time. You have to pay a little higher in copay. Your premiums are a little higher, but guess what? Also, my deductible's lower. And look at them titty. Look at that titty. Woo, boy. You let the titties out tonight.
Anyway, I don't know what caused it. I don't know, but since I stopped wearing headphones, I have not had an infection in my ear. Not once.
The stereotype of American healthcare, Phil moved to Canada. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the stereotype, and yeah, you get that. There's a stereotype of European and Canadian healthcare, which is, oh yeah, you don't have to pay anything, but you might have to wait like 6 months. You know, oh, you've been dead for 5 months. Well, you still got a 6-month wait.
So that had to have been it. It had to have been that there was some kind of a human.
And he would never go to Europe because he would hate the fact of that high amount of taxes. Like he moved to Washington to get out of paying taxes. You DM'd me a biddy pic. Aw. Did you DM me on Discord? Okay, I'll have to.
Environment being built inside of my ear that was causing the infections, and that's why I don't wear them anymore. Maybe
what it is because you don't have something like a dehumidifier to kind of get the, because I mean he is also living in Washington. A dehumidifier is not a bad investment. Kind of get the moisture out of your ear. Happy, yes, hey MJ, yes, this is affiliate anniversary. I've been an affiliate for a few years. How many years? I don't know, maybe like 2019, 2020, I can't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna do this real quick because Discord's gonna pop up on that page. I don't want you to see my Discord. I've seen that one. I have seen that, Mallow. That is pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Maybe one day I'll go back to trying them again. I don't know, but for now I don't see the.
This is kind of a this is my gaming setup.
When I can still work, I can still enjoy games. Sure, I can't enjoy the audio as much as I used to, but at least I can still be here pain-free and not be in bed with, stabbing pain in my ears. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Anyway, that's the past. Let's talk about the future, right? So, awesome new stuff. New animations, new background, new...
Actually, I've had this set up for a bit. I just haven't used it a whole lot. But yeah, this is my gaming setup. You see, I like the brick in the background. I got my little name and the... yeah, I kind of worked on this a little bit. I had paid somebody to make an overlay and I didn't really care for it. So this is kind of my version of it. I will say, I am particularly proud of the neon lights around it, in which case the window actually goes to the same bend. I am particularly proud of that.
Everything here for the new year, right? New playthroughs, which we're going to talk about. So yesterday was the last day of streaming for 2023. We had a fun level 1 podcast where I reminisced about what was good and bad about 2023.
The other thing is, I've got 2 chats up here.
Some of the really shitty things that happened, but how I managed to stay out of trouble for a good part of the year, despite the fact that so many people tried to get me into it. And then all the fun new initiatives that we had done, but also
people
some
on
of the things
Discord
that didn't turn out as well as I had hoped. So
I'm not streaming on Discord.
Covering both sides of the equation.
It was just that someone sent me a DM in Discord and it would pop up on that window. I didn't want everyone to see my Discord.
It was a really good kind of summarization of everything that happened in the last year. So give it a watch, okay? Now, We did our final
stop
react
coughing
show
into the microphone.
DSP Reacts. That's my
Please don't do that.
reacting YouTube channel.
It's very rude.
YouTube.com/@DSP
Oh, you're saying hi to them? Okay.
Okay, that's how you find it. It was a good one. Although some people kept submitting Christmas stuff. We watched a few Christmas clips, but I kind of got bored because it was a week after Christmas. I didn't want to keep watching Christmas things. There was some New Year related stuff like countdowns of special events.
There's nothing wrong with watching some Christmas stuff while it's New Year.
Stuff, some trailers.
It's okay.
Good stuff. It was a good reaction.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right now, 3 parts are live on that channel, and another part will be going live every one of the next 3 days. So go give it a look if you haven't yet. And then last night on the late stream, it was the premiere of Sea of Stars. This is the game that won Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards this year. Look at what I just did to my forehead. Do you see what I say about my skin being ultra sensitive? So I'm literally sitting here on stream.
Oh my God, who the hell
I just went like this, and now it looks like I have a welt on my forehead.
You know, if your skin's kind of itchy, might I suggest some lotion? After you shower, like, get some, like, lotion. Like, they've got, like, some, like, what was it, cortisone cream, which is, like, has anti-itch ingredients in it. You just kind of put it on there. I sometimes have to do that in some places where I get super itchy. I'm like, all right, let me put that on there. Men refuse to moisturize. Yeah, that's why we look terrible. We always look terrible. Guys can look better when you just moisturize. Metrosexual movement is dead. But I mean, you know, well, I will say this. I don't moisturize that much, but I have gotten into using soaps that keep the glycerin in them so that at least there's some natural moisturizer in the soap when I shower. A lot of commercial soaps, they like to take it out to put it in moisturizers. But yeah.
By just scratching my skin. I told you guys how sensitive my skin is, how ridiculous it is, right? Look at that.
Then don't scratch it. Like, okay, my skin is very sensitive to sunlight. I burn very easily. So you know what I don't do? I don't go out in the bright sun without sunscreen. Skincare for the new year. Yes, it has. Daywalk. The thing is, there are things you can do. If your skin's that sensitive, there's like soaps and face washes. Like I have a bar of soap in my shower that I use on my face if I'm gonna shave, because it's very sensitive. I actually do have sensitive skin, but not when I scratch it, but if I'm shaving, you know. So I put that on there. It moisturizes it. It makes it so that my face is ready when I need to shave it. And then I can shave all nice. Because if not, it's like, you know, I might as well just, you know, put some fucking sandpaper over my face. But, you know, then again, I also like shaving with a safety razor. Old school, I know, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's your ultra evidence of what I tell you all the time about.
Blue Cactus, I do have an electric shaver in case I need to.
So let's continue.
In case I'm going,
last night it was
I'm on a trip or something.
Sea of Stars, okay? I've been looking forward to playing this game for ages because it came out in the summer.
I've heard good things about Sea of Stars.
I would good, right?
Beer shampoo, yeah.
Plays like Chrono Trigger, all these throwback references. Indeed, I would say so
body
far,
wash
I've seen references to Suikoden or
and I understand. Yeah, I understand.
One RPG classic.
I prefer soap.
Definitely Chrono Trigger
with
has
a lather thingy
Mario
that gets
RPG.
me.
There's tons of Super Mario RPG references.
Zaki Lucky 07. Hello.
Presses for both extra damage and blocking enemy attacks. So it's right up my alley.
Sea of Stars. That's the one I've seen some folks play. It's kind of like an old
Chrono Trigger last summer. And we just played the Mario
Super
RPG
Nintendo RPG, so I am kind of interested.
So I'm playing now a game that's a combination.
It's called a lather thingy.
Pretty fun and timely, okay? By the way,
and I like it because it makes lava lather, and it's very nice.
There were not a lot of viewers last night. I probably had 200 to 250 viewers all night. That was one of the most engaged streams I've ever done. Every person on that stream was excited. They were talking in the chat with each other.
You didn't have a lot of viewers.
To me about stuff going on. Everyone
yes, I am.
Was loving that stream.
MJ, I am hating on this dude's stream.
It was one of the most supported.
Like, think about this. He just said that he didn't have a lot of people. 200. It's like, dude, Like, there's a lot of people, even partners, who would kill to have 200 people on a stream. Well, MJ, you don't beg all the time for money, and you're not a complete asshole to people. This person is. That's why I make fun. He also plays games badly, and I make fun of him for that. He's gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 today. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna watch him fail.
People just came out in droves and were so generous. And I was like, dude, I was not expecting this whatsoever. For me, I see Sea of Stars as the game that's going to replace Like a Dragon Gaiden, which I'm at the end of now. I'm thinking once Gaiden's done, this will be the game that'll be the late night chill stream. And when I say that, I mean it's a stream that I put into my rotation that I know will not get a lot of attendance.
You better play Shaq,
but it's a game that it's meaningful to me.
I couldn't stay long for the stream, so I don't know if anybody else made you play Mick Kids.
Viewer base, so we can talk more.
One day I will play Mick Kids on stream.
I will beat that game. Moneymaker or anything.
And if I'm good,
the point of it.
I might actually be able to get to Puzzle World.
It works out really well. I get to play a lot of games that aren't like mainstream games on these late night chill streams.
Hold on,
so
what did he say?
That's how I was.
Did he say mainstream
games, variety purposes, and it works out really well. I get to play a lot of games that aren't like mainstream games on these late night chill streams.
It's close enough to mainstream. I thought he said mainstream.
Expecting this game to be, you know, treated, and then all of a sudden it was like super support. I was like, what on earth? I certainly wasn't expecting
whoever
that.
requested it wasn't there. Yeah, no, I kind of left early. I'm the one who requested because I love Mick Kids. I had it when I was a kid.
That was a one-off oddity, right? I would be shocked if that continues to happen for the rest of the playthrough. But basically, I'm 2 hours in, and it's a great start.
Oh, Mickey was there.
We're
That's
still
nice.
in the intro lore. We beat the intro dungeon.
They're fairly sensitive
of combat.
Yeah, there's always workarounds on that.
Because there were some mechanics that were a little bit different than what I was used to.
Especially if you can handle things like aloe vera. That's always
really
good for sensitive skin.
Like there's this whole mechanic where bosses and enemies will have a shield.
Sir, the stream's on. Would you please stop picking at your eye?
Off, or if you don't, then they do bonus damage. So you got to try to like wear the shield down with certain kinds of attacks before they can attack.
Yeah,
it's kind of a unique.
It's a lot of. Remember,
so
this number right here is his
it.
YouTube memberships, which are kind of like Twitch subs.
The videos are live.
That's a lot.
Give them a look. They're live here on the channel.
I have a couple, and I'm happy when anybody wants to give me even a Prime sub. It's like Prime sub. That's great.
I need to finish.
You know, because there's a lot of people who stream, and you guys giving me that. I love it. Thank you.
So it's kind of like.
You have something in my eye. It's your finger.
This game, I really like it, and I know that I have an audience for it.
This is also one of the reasons I like the VTuber thing. If I need to, like, you know, get something out of my eye, you can't see that I did that.
We can't like play more right away, right? Anyway. So, it was a great stream last night. So what are we doing now for the new year? For the new year, it is time
to
continue on with awesome playthroughs
just people
who were.
ones.
So today we're continuing with Baldur's Gate 3 on the major stream.
This is somebody who called himself the King of Hate.
We had arrived at it last stream, and I was exploring and walking around, investigating rooms, getting loot, all kinds of stuff like that, right? And basically, I was having a great time with it, and I'm curious, you know, what else you're supposed to do. The thing is, I guess the Goblin Camp was kind of intended to visit earlier because all the enemies there are level 2, and I'm level 4. So I'm definitely over-leveled for the area, but, I mean,
oh my god. You're... He's doing the same thing, over-leveling. That's not fun. He fidgets way too much. He kind of does. This is a thing where you might want to, like... This is why VTubing is it. Because if I fidget, you know...
The game's meant to explore however you want, and I just happen to go in other directions and do other things first. So I guess it is what it is.
Did he fight the Mind Goblin?
With this, really, it's been super fun, and I hope that
does anybody know if he fought the Mind Goblin yet?
And I can't wait for more. Okay, so that's today's major stream. Tonight on the late stream, it is Street Fighter 6. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a big announcement to make. You ready for this? One of my new resolutions for 2024 is that when I play Street Fighter 6, I am not going to get toxic against my opponents.
You know what? And my New Year's resolution is that I will grow wings and be able to fly. Yeah, Phil, no. We've seen your things. You get super toxic. Like, I'm sorry, you get super toxic. Like, you really shouldn't be playing Street Fighter. There's a way to do things gracefully. That freeze rate. Yeah. The thing is that for those who... When he plays Street Fighter, if he's losing, he gets so toxic at people. Like that one that where all the camis, even Piece of Peace playing him, and they're beating him because he doesn't know how to... He doesn't know how to counter a throw. Because guess what? He's like, oh, there's nothing you could do. Yeah, there's something you could do. Push the right button and you end the throw. And they can't throw you. They have to try something else. His mindset is always that you can counter pick. It's like, this isn't the 90s anymore. Like, you could play anybody. Yeah. Yeah, like, the way because this isn't against, like, AI folks. It's like, I don't give a crap. This is against other people playing him, and he gets so toxic. The smirk's getting worse. What the fuck?
That's gonna be tough. Because Street Fighter...
That's gonna be tough? Tough? There's a difference between tough and impossible, dude. Yeah, he lost twice in a row against Pop, and he literally, at the end, accusing Pop of being a retarded child as Piece of Peace did a perfect KO on him. Like, yeah, and I don't mean, he literally acting like, I can't say, there's no other way of saying it. He was acting like, you know, trying to impersonate the other person, acting like that person was just like a retard. Like, there was no other way of saying it. Because he's like, duh, duh. And it's like, dude, not cool. Like, this dude is whooping your ass. And you do that. And yeah, while he's doing that, Piece of Peace beats him in a perfect KO. Just like, and so if you never play Street Fighter 6, when you get a perfect, it says perfect KO. So you know you got perfect.
Fighter 6 has kind of been the stream where I can let loose and I can be like over the top, ridiculously stupid.
No, you Street Fighter 6 is the time where you basically revert to the king of hate. And
in the stuff that I say on purpose, it's a way for me to kind of vent. Okay? And I like venting when I play.
Venting against other people is a really bad thing. Okay? If you're frustrated at something, venting against an inanimate object is like, I'm going to go yell at something. Or, you know, you're going to, like, leave for a minute to cool down. Like, there are ways of taking and venting out frustrations and anger. There's healthy ways of doing it. Doing that, you know, against people who are playing you and then just lying saying, oh, they're not good because they beat you, or all that kind of stuff, like stream riffing them. Yeah, you can stream riff them.
I do. Like, some of the things I say, I know people are like, oh, it's ridiculous, that's offensive. Yeah, but it's funny, and that was the point, is that I was trying to, like...
But, okay. So we know that whenever he's on Street Fighter 6, it's the king of hate, and he likes being the king of hate. Okay.
Get that angst out of me when I play Street Fighter.
Angst.
You see?
Yeah. I don't think angst is the right word, bud. It's anger.
But a lot of people say things like, you're too toxic. Why are you insulting the players? Why are you saying these things? So here's
Why am I toxic?
I'm not going to stop being honest about the game. If a drops my move, I'm going to call it out. All right? But what I'm going to try to make an honest effort to do tonight and moving forward in Street Fighter 6 is to not insult the other player. Okay? Yeah, I'll insult the game. Wow, why is it possible that Cammy has this simpleton combo that's so easy to do, but I'm not going to insult the player for using it. In reality, all right, there's different kinds of players out there.
And here's the biggest thing about it. I've seen Piece of Peace ever since Street Fighter 6 played. He'd been playing it. You know, his whole thing was Road to the Wood League. And you would see Peace practice, going into the labs, learning all the moves, learning the timing of all that. You can get that. Oh, MJ, we've all blamed the game. We've all blamed the game before, but in our subconscious, we also know it's my fault. I can blame the game if I like mess a platform up in like Mario or something like that, I might be like, ah, dumb game. But also in my mind, I'm like, I missed that. That's on me. Like that's the thing. Like bad platformers, like let's say something like Bart versus the Space Mutants. Yeah. Those games were against me yesterday. Well, you were playing like the licensed Simpsons games. Like if you play Bart versus the Space Mutants, that legit has some bad platforming.
Okay? There's some people who actively like to challenge themselves all the time. That's
the thing. We saw Piece of Peace
play a fighting game.
Play
I pick the
Cammy
oddball characters
for like 6 months and get to Master League.
The Blankas, the Lilies. You don't see me picking the top tier. Have I picked a single top tier in Street Fighter 6 and rolled with it and got away with the steamrolling, combos and stuff? No.
See, and this is the thing. He's still stuck in that mentality of, I'm picking low tier characters. It's like, dude, you can pick anybody and become a master of it. That's the whole thing. Hey, it's Rydrake. Hello, Rydrake. How you doing? Happy New Year. Like, the thing about what Phil doesn't do, he doesn't go into the lab. He doesn't learn the combos, learn the intricacies of how to get out of certain things. And yes, Okami, you might say, if there's bad programming in the game, you can blame that. But like, if let's say I'm playing Mario 3 and I'm just having a bad day and I'm missing stuff and I'm like, stupid game. In the end, though, I do know in my own mind, and it's like, no, that's me. I know it's me because the game's great. But also, I try not to stream when I am doing all that stuff.
I don't really like that. I never really have. I'm the kind of guy that I like to challenge myself.
Goji Tanks was playing Sean, one of the worst players in the third strike.
Easy wins. That's not fun to me. I'm serious. Like, I actually would not have fun. Just
the fact is, this whole tier thing is why you had that meme of Martha Falco, Final Destination, no items. Is his rage real, or does he front for the camera? Philosophers have been trying to understand that for centuries, MJ. His rage is real, but he's trying to make it look like he's fronting for the camera. That's the problem. And it's contradictory.
Just picking the top tier. This has been since back in the day, playing games like, Marvel vs. Capcom series. I would never pick Strider. Strider Hiryu was the best character in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I never picked him. I felt he was too overpowered. Street Fighter 3.
What? Who cares? When I played Marvel v. Capcom, I played Mega Man. Why? I like Mega Man. I don't give a fuck if he's good or not. I like Mega Man. You know? If people want to play Cammy in Street Fighter 6 because she's got short blonde hair and it kind of looks like Android 18 from Dragon Ball, and maybe they got a thing for Android 18, fine, go for it. Go have fun. You want to play Kimberly because her level 3 super kind of reminds you of Maximum Spider? Go do it. Go have fun.
3 and Street Fighter 3 Second Impact.
I like Maximum Spider was one of my favorite supers in the old Capcom games.
So that's kind of how I've always been. Not always, because in Super Turbo I definitely pick some top tiers, but then again I pick DJ and he's not a top tier. You see, so that's just me. All right.
Yeah, and sometimes
well, here's the thing.
Bash Brothers Melee, I would pick Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo.
For just rolling with the stuff that's in the game? No, I shouldn't. And the thing is, I know that. I'm not dumb. I just like venting. The thing is, I know that. I'm not dumb.
I'm going to have to X to doubt you on that, bud. I'm going to have to do an X to doubt. I'm sorry. I know too many things. I'm sorry, dude. The fact that you believed a rainy day fund is what you do for, oh, well, it's raining, so let's go spend money. No. Even if you didn't know, you're like, oh, because the thing is, it's one thing to be like, oh, I've been under the wrong impression for years. Okay. See, the thing about it is, if you don't know things, that doesn't mean you're dumb. If you try to learn, even if you don't know stuff, but you're trying to learn, you're not dumb. You're dumb if you believe you know everything. Because no one does. It's the whole paradox. As you get smarter, you start learning how dumb you are. And that there's so much more you don't know. That's true. He spent a while to get a printer to connect to a computer. And those things you just boop and go.
I just like.
Oh yes, I love my DOS Mega Man
play Street Fighter. Do you understand? Like that is the game that I can just say. Max
and Spider's awesome.
Fuck the players. Fuck everything. Fuck. You know, it's good to let that out. But then sometimes I get too angry and I get too upset and my adrenaline gets too high.
Adrenaline? If you're playing, okay, adrenaline. Why is your body secreting adrenaline during a video game? Like, adrenaline is a fight or flight method. People love this guy. I mean, he was really popular in the beginning because he was one of the first YouTubers who was doing video game stuff. They got people watching his stream, you know, not, you know, laughing at him. I don't know. Like, because here's the thing. If you need to blow off some steam, go get a punching bag. That's a great way to let off some steam. Get your heart rate going up. Because the punching bag will just take it. Like, you know, sometimes, yeah, go work out. A lot of people use working out as a way of just letting off steam. You know, you have a bad day at work, go to the gym. Hit the bag. That's a great way. That's a healthy way of letting off steam. Or go swim for a bit. I like that. I need to swim more at the gym.
Right? And I just get too into it. And, you know, you get a bad reputation. Now, here's the truth. I don't care about my reputation because I'm not.
Phil, the lyrics are, I don't give a damn about my reputation. And that's not true. You do care about your reputation. You care about it a lot.
In the competitive Street Fighter community. Everybody knows that. I don't care about the FGC. I have absolutely no aspirations to go to any tournaments or anything like that. Although if I went to a tournament, I probably would not suck, but I also probably wouldn't do great. I'd probably like middle of the pack, maybe win a few matches and then end up losing.
Mental stress can cause adrenaline.
Final, right?
Fun fact, I did not know that.
But that's the thing. Like a lot of people in the FGC,
I learned things.
They just take like personal offense.
Yes, it has been a hot minute.
Post up like on Twitter. Oh my God, I can't believe the things that DSP says when he plays Street Fighter. It's like, now wait a minute.
Phil, they also posted up when the fact is you bitched and moaned in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom because you had your metal weapons attached during a lightning storm and you thought getting on a horse and running fast you could outrun the lightning. And you bitched and moaned about that. That was funny. He did it. He fucking did that shit. Like, he's played Breath of the Wild before. And this isn't the first time he got struck. Like, this isn't the first time he's gotten struck. Hold on. Yes, that's this guy. He also, one time held a bomb in his hand because he didn't know how to throw it. And then, like, it like cartoon blew up in his face. It's like, oh my God. Dude, watching this guy play Zelda, oh, he could not figure it out. He also, here's the thing he would do. Is that GIF? Oh! MJ, you know what that is? It's a 7TV emote. So if I had, so yeah. It's a 7TV emote. So, yeah, it's just, and one of, it's called this, and then it's got a pair of BOOBA. It has, yeah. There are, the 7TV emotes, there's like, here is, let me, or hold on. There we go.
Hold on a second here. Number one, I said it on my stream. I didn't go to a public area, right? I didn't post this up on social media. I didn't call out this player personally in their content or anywhere else, even in the FGC.
So I use a service called 7TV as well as Better Twitch TV just to have more emotes. So that's that this was just that. It is not anything. It's anybody who does that will get that.
I literally just said silly things on my own fucking stream. But the FGC actually takes such offense at the things that I say that they regularly quote me and repost up memes about the things I say on.
No, like, people have, like, you were banned off of SureYouCan.net because of some of the shit you were saying. And some of the shit, it doesn't just go into, oh yeah, you're being edgy. You went up some straight up racist shit. You were being racist against the Japanese fighting game players. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is, MJ? With this, it's, only if you do this in all caps is how you would get the emote. Hey, Plantandoro, how you doing today? Frosty Beats, you doing good? Yeah, I'll show you my 7TV thing, and you can kind of, I hook up 7TV so I can just get more emotes.
On my streams, it's like, grow a pair of fucking testicles. Seriously, if you have an issue about anything I've ever said on one of my own fighting game streams.
I mean, no, it's okay, MJ. No, it was a perfectly valid question. I know you're not as familiar with like 7TV and Better Twitch TV, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. This is all here just having fun. I have my day off. I'm just chilling out.
And you can't deal with it. You shouldn't ever play a fighting game. Man,
I mean, Phil, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it's, you called Japanese players Japs. That's a fucking racial slur. You said that when you were a kid. Like, I'm sorry, dude. These people, the fighting game community has a negative opinion of you because you have said some shit. He did. MJ, I am not exaggerating. He would say that in forums. He used that word. And I was like, oh, I don't think you're supposed to use that word. It's like, dude. And, you know, I get a little uncomfortable kind of being like, I don't have to say it, but I feel like I got to say that so that you understand the thing. Like that's the kind of stuff I don't like saying that, but it's like he has said some stuff where it's like he's been like, especially like his Like a Dragon, some of the stuff he has straight up been racist to Japanese folks, and he still is. His Like a Dragon, he hates the hostess clubs. It's like, dude, a hostess club, if you go in and you're just like, oh, and get a pretty woman to talk on your arm, nothing happens, you tip them, you have a good time, you go home. That's their job. They don't have sex with you or anything like that. It's just they're there to listen to you talk about stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. But he acts like all this is such a terrible thing. It's
like being around back in the day when I used to play in arcades and all you heard was this kind of shit the time you were playing the match. You were trying to play a fucking match and you have a guy next to you talking shit to you, calling you the F word. Yes. Saying shit like that, you little...
Phil, there's a 30-minute compilation of you using slurs on Twitch, okay? Let's not act like, oh, like you've done this as well, and now you want to act, you know, you've acted woke. One of your slides, I'm a proud ally, and yet when it comes to Pride Month, when people put in like pride emotes in your thing, you tell them to stop. MJ, not that F word, not the word fuck, the other one. The one that's a homophobic slur.
Little F, you're never gonna win, you blah blah. This used to be a guy who used to walk up and while you were playing, he would literally thrust his crotch into the cabinet as you were trying to play. He was like fucking the cabinet next to you, and you gotta play this guy. Yes, this is real stuff that used to happen in arcades back in the day. But today, everyone's so insulated and so fucking protected that God forbid that someone...
What? Insulated and protect? What are you talking about? No, it's It's that what flew in the early 2000s doesn't fly today. The word he meant was ice. MJ, do not try to, yeah, he tends to use the wrong words a lot. I know he meant to say isolated. He mixes words up a lot. Also, okay, this screenshot makes it look like it's that one bit in Okami, what's that one with the brown-haired chick that's God? I forgot what the anime is. There's this one shot where she basically makes one of her friends and just takes their arm and bop on the other friend's on like the other friend's tit and just takes a picture like it's blackmailing. You're just like, what the fuck? You would still hump a cabinet? I mean, as long as you use protection, you know, you're not making little cabinets. Yeah, Haruhi Suzumiya. He's got like the and like somebody else is about to cop a feel.
Someone on their own private fucking stream, not even publicly say.
Okay, this actually does a major question. Is it a private stream if it's streamed to the public? Huh. That's an odd question. I mean, a private stream would be, it goes to a few people and no one else, but this goes to the internet. Okay, I got the answer.
Saying it to you says something that you're so offended by it, right? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Scrub Quotes, and everyone else who quotes me out there. I mean, you couldn't be more of a bitch to be so worried about what someone says on their own private stream. Seriously, it's ridiculous.
Phil, would you please stop hitting your table? You're shaking your camera. Please don't do that. And also the fact is that you're the one who kept saying, you know, you called yourself for 2 decades the king of hate, and you're like, I've changed. Now, have you changed or have you not? If you don't want to change, you want to be able to spout whatever slurs you want, YouTube and Twitch might not be the site for you. You might want to look at something like Cozy or something where they're a little more cool with that. And you do whatever. Yeah, how dare you quote the horrible things I have said? Yes. It is the weird thing of like, they don't like that he... And Phil, you actually... The reason you got kicked off of Streamlabs is because somebody said that, and then you said, hey, you ought to have the white coats take you away. Something like that. You basically said that they should be institutionalized. And that got coming, and then Streamlabs like, yeah, we don't want to work with you no more. Maybe don't do that. You know?
But the truth of the matter is that we're in 2023.
Okay, I'm sorry, I got a little lightheaded. The truth of the matter is we're in 2023. You can get, it wasn't, MJ, it wasn't that he called them crazy. It's that he basically, it was full on gaslighting that they should get someone who gets to them to have them call and get sent to a mental institution. That's a bit far. This is also somebody who will always be like, this is somebody who, you know, he talks about, and he's talked about having, you know, he talks about having depression, but then is like, you know, have the white coats come and take you away. It's like, that's kind of odd. You probably shouldn't. It was like, that feels kind of, he's very anti-mental health while then saying, but I have depression and I have a problem with that. Yeah, he has kind of gone on to almost unalive. Yeah, but I'm sorry. The truth of the matter is we're in 2023. You know what? I might have to clip that. Just.
But the truth of the matter is that we're in 2023.
If I was to say something like that, someone would clip me, and I would be like, and if you didn't, I would have been like, you missed an opportunity.
And over time, things change, correct? So it's a new year, right? And it's time for us to maybe turn over a new leaf. So here's the thing. If I play Street Fighter and I
mean, it's one thing if you write a check and you're like, oh, you made the wrong thing in the check. Like, oops. And that happens. Did no one in the chat correct him? No, he didn't look at the chat.
Getting upset, I will blame
no one has actually done that.
Absolutely.
Oh, here we go. Bronny has said it. It's 2024.
Code. I will. But I'm going to make an active effort to not insult the player. Because I feel like unless that player actively did something to insult me, like if they teabag me, yeah, then they deserve it, right? And if
I mean, yeah, yeah, you would have, and MJ, I'd be like, oh, you got me. Yeah, it would have been like, you know, if I make a mistake like that, it's like one of my favorite shows when I was a teen. Whose Line Is It Anyway? If Drew Carey made it, he made it when he said Africa's a big country, and everybody's laugh is like, it's a continent if you're paying attention, and he's like, ah, damn it, and the dude's like, I can't let that. I have to say something. I can't do that. And even Drew's like, yeah, no, I made a mistake on air. So we leave that in. And it became part of the jokes. Because guess what? You understand, you make a mistake. Okay, you go on like that.
If someone does do shit like that, then absolutely I'm going to be upset. And I'm probably going to yell at the player or whatever. Okay? But I'm not going to say to the player, oh, how dare you pick Cammy and Mash Jack. That's the game. The game is just unbalanced in that way.
But Phil, you were literally quitting out of the game when you found out it was a Cammy yesterday.
And it's not the player's fault that they made the game that way. If I want to blame Capcom, I'll blame Capcom. But I shouldn't be insulting the player. Okay, I really shouldn't.
You shouldn't, but you do.
It should be that I have to find a way around it. Now, here's the problem with the characters that I use. It's incredibly hard to get around it. Plus, I don't play enough. If I'm playing once or twice a week,
and of course, you do it out of love because it's like
I played how many matches at Dallas Team? I still don't know how to stop that Cammy stuff. I have no idea, right? It's probably his worst matchup in the game. So that's what I'm gonna do tonight when we play Street Fighter 6 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's Blanca, all right? It is Blanca gameplay, and I'm gonna do my absolute best to not
we're going Micro Machine Guy. Right? So we're gonna kind of get a little closer to live.
Not get angry at the player. I might freak out at the game and the netcode and the gameplay itself, but I'm not gonna insult the player. All right, I'm gonna do my best to not insult the players. Let's see if I can stick to that and be more mature about it in 2024. Okay, we'll find out. The thing
be more mature.
When I play Tekken, guys, just so you know, I'm going to get spanked in Tekken nonstop. I'm not good at the game. I'm going to be starting like from the bottom when it comes to Tekken, all right? And basically, the way I see it is I'm going to take my licks, but hopefully I'll get really, really good at the game if I practice. And if I don't, that's okay too. I'm not expecting to do well in Tekken. If you want to get good
at something, you got to practice.
But in Street Fighter, I put so much
time can't draw, but that's because I've never practiced drawing.
I've been playing 7 months, and I'm still beaten by basic stuff by top tiers. It's like, oh my god. So we'll see how it goes tonight.
Actually,
check out my stream tonight.
MJ, I believe in 6 Blanca is kind of high tier, but I don't really keep an eye on the tiers. It's like,
anyway,
well, yeah, I can draw, but I can't draw well. I've just never practiced
it. You guys aware of this? Tomorrow is the premiere of Resident Evil 0 Remastered. It actually was exactly 8 years ago when I started my Resident Evil 0 Remastered playthrough. It was the first time I'd ever played the game. The difference was in 2016, there was no face cam. There was no interactive audience at all. Even though I streamed, I had absolutely no attention to the audience. I wasn't reading chat. I wasn't talking with people. There were no shout-outs for contributions. There was no advice.
That sounds like a boring stream, Phil. You should always keep an eye on the chat.
That was really stupid. I know that
chat makes the thing even more spicy and fun.
Idiot that I didn't understand the entire huge opportunity that I had that I missed out on. All right, so tomorrow we start Resident Evil 0 Remastered with all of that. Better quality visuals, face cam, interaction with the chat. The truth is, I don't remember this game. The only part I remember is that you're on a train, but that's only part of the game, right? That's like the intro or whatever. And then after that, there's tons more to the game, and I don't remember any of it. I completely forgot.
I mean, Sonic, yeah.
So I'm gonna need help. You know, people.
You can practice. You may not be the best, but the fact is, if you're willing to put the time in, you can at least get better.
Now there's gonna be interactivity.
You actually talk this fast?
Even longer than that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So that starts tomorrow. I hope you guys will come and join me for.
You just need to have,
great playthrough starting up on the daytime stream.
Either be really excited or be on something on a stimulant.
I spent so much time trying to do the arena stuff or the Coliseum stuff, and it seems like I've hit a wall, and there's no real way to do it. So the first thing I'm gonna do
Sounds like he poked up.
More people at this, I guess, in the casino. Slayer had told me if you go to the casino, you can actually get even better people.
Things go better with coke.
See if I can get them.
Snort.
All right. If I can't level them up. I'm gonna spend like a half an hour on it. If I get nowhere, forget it. We're just going into the end game story because I need to beat this game in the next week. So
why do you need to beat it in a week?
I'm definitely hoping for the best, but there's no guarantees. We'll see how it goes and go from there. But hopefully, end game content of Like a Dragon Gaiden tomorrow night, and then on Wednesday it's gonna be more Baldur's Gate 3 and more Sea of Stars because Sea of Stars went so well last night. I absolutely want to play it again this week. Yes, that means no Call of Duty this week. Oh darn. Yeah, I'm foregoing it this week. Okay. I'm off from streaming on Friday. Excuse me. I'm off from streaming on Thursday, as usual. When I come back on Friday, it's more Baldur's Gate 3 and Friday Night Fights to Street Fighter. Saturday, it's going to be more Resident Evil 0 paired with, hopefully...
You know, this could just be, I don't know, a tweet? Like, there's a lot of folks, streamers that I follow, well, they'll make, like, an image and they'll have their schedule on there. Because a lot of them will play different things and they'll just have it. Like, oh, I'm going to be off these days. These things I'm going to do. It's like, you don't have to kind of go through it here.
Hopefully, the conclusion of Like a Dragon Gaiden. Okay? Sunday, it's my first reaction of the new year, and Sea of Stars. Okay? No, let me take that back. Sunday, it's the first reaction of the new year, and it's my late night session where I'm not going to be streaming because I have to film private react videos for my patrons for the month. I have to see how many I have. If I only have like one, then I might not have to take the night off. If I only have like one, but I have to confirm because it's actually going through today. It's the first of every month when the patron pledges go through. So,
well, MJ, we understand that. Like, that's okay.
Then I need to have
but there's a lot of folks who do stream every week, and when they do that, they have a schedule that they'll put on their Twitter or something, and even like on their Twitch, so that you know what they're going to be playing and when.
And then that first night stream will be the most disappointing games of the year countdown. Okay. And then on Tuesday, it'll probably be Resident Evil 0 Remastered.
Show of hands. How far up on his disappointing games of the year is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom going to go? Because he hated Tears of the Kingdom. You stab me? Yeah, I know you will. I know. I know. I know. The next time we meet, you're going to give me a hug and you're going to stab me in the back.
And probably that night I will do the Game of the Year awards, my picks, and then the player's choice, meaning your viewer's choice for the best
True
players
friend
of the year.
stab you in the front.
The first hour will be Game of the Year, and the second hour will be your viewer's choice for the year. Okay, so that's exciting to get through those year-end series there. It'll be like, I think that's like January 8th and January 9th, and then on the 10th it'll probably be more Baldur's Gate 3 and probably Sea of Stars, and that's the streaming week. Now I know this sucks because it means I'm only gonna get to play Sea of Stars.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Bluey, so I don't understand.
You know, hopefully I finish Like a Dragon. And
that
again,
character Muffin.
There's not much I can do.
That character Muffin looks certifiably just like
and then Monday, Tuesday,
that's an insane character right there.
So it is what it is. But then after that, for the rest of the month, the next 2 weeks are full-time gaming. Boom, 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 boom. As we will swing wholeheartedly into all these playthroughs even deeper. Okay. So I hope that sounds good to everybody. Just trying to think off the top of my head, is there anything else in there schedule-wise? Oh, so basically, guys,
I am correct. Okay.
I
have not really watched Bluey.
To nominate your favorite playthroughs of the year. If you haven't yet, type exclamation point best of 2020.
My friend's daughter really likes it.
Now, if you haven't, now you must.
She said
later tonight.
And she was saying that she'd watched it with her and there's some good stuff in there. But I don't have kids, so it's always hard to watch
on your favorite
little kids shows when it's like, you don't have kids. It's like,
that countdown, and that's based on your feedback, all right?
At least for me. I mean, if other people want to do it, that's their thing. For me, and I just always feel uncomfortable.
On New Year's Eve 2023. You could do that if you
want.
I don't know. Or you could say Baldur's
Someone
Gate
else is
3,
going to have to watch it with me.
You could say Lies of P. You could say Final Fantasy V, Chrono Trigger, Spider-Man 2, Street Fighter 6, right? All these, Elden Ring. You could actually say that my second run of Elden Ring was your favorite playthrough of 2023. I don't know what you're going to say, but I'm happy to take your feedback and make that poll and get people voting, okay? So let's get that going, okay? Cool. All right. So
yeah, but all the stuff my friend's daughter also is the target audience.
I do have other initiatives and things going on literally right now. One of the big initiatives that we were talking about is that this year, I wanted to find a way to provide to you I
do know that you two are obsessed with
content. What do they call it? Lost media. The lost media of Darkside Phil and DSP Gaming from back in the day. What does that mean? Well, back in the day, I was afraid of uploading certain kinds of gameplay to my channels because of copyright issues. Now, today, there is no issue. You can upload whatever you want, unless it's Atlas. Look out for Atlas, because Atlas will just copyright strike you for no reason. But everyone else is okay with it. But back in the day, it wasn't like that, and everyone was afraid, hey, if I recorded Rockstar gameplay, or if I recorded Square Enix RPG Final Fantasy stuff, I'd get struck down. So I actually had separate channels on YouTube for...
Hold on. We got to go back to normal time.
RPG Final Fantasy stuff, I'd get strucken down.
Strucken down? It's stricken down. I feel like stricken would be the best, would be the right word. I might be off on that one, but strucken down doesn't seem right. Tell me who to be smiting, they will be smoted. You'll make the pup look like a fool. Smite them. He's a cooking or something.
So I actually had separate channels on YouTube for certain playthroughs. And what ended up happening was, over time, sadly, those channels got hacked, taken over, and shut down by YouTube because some hacker would broadcast illegal sports footage on them, and YouTube shut the channels down. So there have been missing playthroughs for many, many years on YouTube, including my original Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, which is like over 100 parts. It was like 200 parts or something crazy like that. The original Red Dead Redemption playthrough, the original Undead Nightmare co-op DLC playthrough, the Suicide Kings co-op online gameplay, where John Rambo and I went with a bunch of others and played for hours these co-op sessions of just dicking around and having fun.
The thing about it, MJ, he has a beard. It's just that his mustache and his beard don't connect, and his beard is a little patchy and gray, so it doesn't look great on the camera.
And people for years have said, will you ever re-upload? And I was like, well, I don't want to upload to this channel.
This is coming from someone who also has a patchy beard, so I try not to let people see it.
Very different. It wouldn't make sense to be uploading that content to my current channel. No one would understand it. It would flood the channel with videos that no one really gets. So what do? So I've decided, ladies and gentlemen, that I am going to officially rebrand one of my legacy channels, okay? Official, starting today, even though there's no content over there.
Why not just make a new channel? Why do you need to rebrand your old channels?
As of this morning, KO Gaming.
Look, watch this.
Okay, official, starting today, even though there's no content over there. As of this morning.
Because it doesn't connect, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's unfortunately... Believe me, as a guy, I am harsh on beards because, like, honestly, I'll say Phil would look a lot better if he shaved his beard and he just kept, and then try to do like a Fu Manchu or something like that. Like the mustache would work a little bit better, but it doesn't connect, and it's, yeah, he uses an old channel to upload things. It should not shake every time it touches. It shouldn't. I think what it is that he's clamped all this stuff onto, it's not even a desk. Actually, MJ, that's not a desk. That's like I think that's like a TV tray. His desk is actually somewhere over here, because that's where the computer that's streaming is. And he has a laptop for chat, a better laptop than his computer that he uses just for chat.
KO Gaming is no more. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you DSP Throwback. Okay?
DSP Throwback, that sounds like you were gonna, I was gonna say computer. Although knowing his old, he has one that a fan gave him from like 2013, so it is a computer. It's not a computer. But yeah, like I don't know if his webcam must be hooked up to that TV tray instead of like on a tripod, where it's like if you hit it, you're not going to, because yeah, he hits this thing and his webcam shakes. Also, if he hits it enough, his microphone will shut off.
You can now find that YouTube channel at youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. All right? That's the new channel, even though it's not really a new channel.
Also, Zelda was top selling in Japan, followed by Pokemon, then Pikmin 4. Final Fantasy 16 was at 300K. Street Fighter 6 is only 65K. This counts digital. Yeah, Zelda was like, I think what, like 15, 18 million copies? I mean, it sold gangbusters, you know, that, and Pokemon and Pikmin 4, like big ups Pikmin 4. That's some strong. I do find it interesting that Mario Wonder isn't up on that board, but then again, that came out later in the year. That one's gonna come up. Mario Wonder is great.
I'm rebranding the channel as of this morning. Now, there's nothing new on that channel whatsoever. I just want to forewarn you. You're going to find over there old playthroughs from 5+ years ago, from a time when this channel got suspended erroneously by YouTube and that had to get fixed up. And then before then, you're going to find a bunch of edited style content from 2016. That's really where the KO game.
What I have against keeping old channels and renaming them, like the problem though is that you're going to have, you can keep the old channels, but you're going to have the old content. Like if you want it to be Zelda sold 21 million. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, Zelda. I undersold you. I thought you were in around the 18 million. 21 million. That's really, really good. I mean, you're talking, let's do the little calculations. 70 times 21 million. That is a, ooh, Revenue of 1.47 billion. That's a lot. Top selling. Yeah, anything released is not going to have fair competition. I'm one of them. Like, my thing about old channels and like, if you're going to rename them, that's one thing. But if you're going to keep the old channels, you're probably going to want something that says, hey, yeah, he also is rebranding so you can keep the ad money. Like,
so there's content over there, and I will urge you, give it a look. Okay, I think you should. Maybe you'll enjoy that content. It's from a bygone era. It really is. But
a bygone era, the halcyon days of yore.
As DSP Throwback, okay? And what's going to be on that channel are all these legacy...
But also, DSP Throwback, it reminds you of the Pepsi Throwback. Anybody remember those? They were the cans that had the real cane sugar in them. It just reminds me of that. I feel like you just have, like, yeah, DSP Lost Media or something like that. Like, hey, I'm just going to put them on here. Whatever. It's not going to matter.
Plus other content. So allow me to explain.
Other content?
I am not going to just upload the raw playthrough footage. I'm going to do it differently, okay? With the help of some others. So I don't want to lie here and take credit. I'm not doing all of this myself, okay? I've been approached by a few parties who are very interested in seeing my old legacy content get restored on YouTube.
I know who that is.
Not only restored, but be improved. You might say, what in the holy hell does that mean? Here's what I mean. Let's say, for example, okay, I'm gonna upload Final Fantasy 13 over there. Okay?
MJ, here's the problem. He doesn't know how to edit his own content. Now, there are a lot of big YouTubers who do not edit their own content. People like, let's say, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. But the fact is that they have editors who they pay, who they give, you know, they pay them to edit their content. You know, and they probably pay them pretty well. I haven't played any of the Pokemon DLC yet. You know he's got freebie fans. Yes. MJ, yes. I know the exact fan who is doing this for him. We know who it is. And I have a problem with it because it's like if somebody here decided wanted to make me like an emote or something like that, I couldn't just take it and not pay for it. Like, I would feel bad taking like fan art and stuff, like putting it as that. But Phil does that. He takes like his slides are all fan art, but he doesn't pay for any of that. And I have a problem with that. Like, it's one thing to have fan art from someone. That's great. But if I was gonna, let's say somebody made me like emote sets and are just like, here, use them. I'd be like, I got to give you something, because I can't in good conscience just take that from someone without compensating them either in money or something else. I just can't do that because that's not fair. People put time and hard work into these kinds of things, and you should pay them for what they do. And yes, I mean, I paid an artist to do that, and I didn't really care. I didn't care for it much, but I still paid them. Paid everything they wanted. Because it's like, I didn't care for it, but you know what? You put your work into it, and that's okay. And in the end, I'll get some other things, and that's okay, because it's my money.
All right. So the parts of Final Fantasy 13 are only 10 minutes long. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to upload a whole bunch of parts, but those parts, instead of only being 10 minutes long, will be edited together into longer videos. Probably not an hour, but maybe we'll make them more digestible. Maybe we'll make them like half an hour. All right. In addition to that,
more digestible.
We're going to attempt to take those videos and run them through a program that will sharpen the visuals and upscale them to look better. So these are the old days when I had a crappy 720p camera pointed at a television. Instead, it's going to try to take that and make it more crisp and clean and make it look better than the original playthrough actually did. It's not going to change the content. Okay, it's not. It's going to be the same commentary and everything. But what we're going to try to do is make longer videos and attempt to make them look better for a modern audience, so it's more visually appealing to you, rather than looking at...
And how much are you going to pay this person to do that? To edit things together and then put them through a filter? How much are you going to pay them? I feel you should pay them for their work. If somebody edits me something, I want to pay them. You know, for a while, Mystery Editor made me a stream thing, and I know Oh, MJ, I'm not talking about you.
Peach fuzz on the screen. In addition, there'll be thumbnails. So instead of just being
you're good. Your emotes are very nice.
It's going to actually have thumbnails and everything. It's going to look better and be shorter. It'll basically be way more digestible content for 2024. Okay? This
digestible.
Is an attempt to see if people would watch my old content in this new style. All right? I don't know if they would. All right? Excuse me. But it's a good experiment to try for the new year. Okay? So that's idea number one, is to basically take the classic playthroughs that are missing, the lost media, re-upload them, edit them into longer videos, make the visuals crisper, add thumbnails.
MJ made these ones for
Still
me.
The same gameplay.
These emotes,
still the same
they're
commentary,
very nice.
But it'll be a new way to experience that content. So that's number one. Number two, since the whole rebranding of the channel now is DSP Throwback, the whole idea is to kind of experience what old-time YouTube used to be like. So what I'd like to do is from time to time go on that channel and maybe do a random stream where I talk to the audience and explain to everyone what it used to be like 15 years ago as a YouTuber. How different was the site? How different was the...
But people might have memories, like, but that's not really a throwback. I don't feel like that's really a throwback. Who's the character who's always saying the wrong words? I don't know.
Uploading experience. What was it like interacting with people in the comments? What was the general vibe of the site, right? What were the problems back then with being a YouTuber as opposed to today? What was it like if you wanted to make a living on YouTube? Was it even viable? You know, things were very,
Was it even viable? Phil, the first year you were with Machinima, the estimates that the folks, that the detractors have said, was probably, my estimate would be somewhere between $250,000 and $300,000. I'm pretty sure that that's viable back then. It's not viable now after the adpocalypse. You're gonna have to do other things like get sponsors and all that kind of stuff. But you could make a living off of YouTube if you're gonna have to put in a lot of hard work. Like this, I do not think that kind of stream is gonna be interesting.
Back in the day when you started on YouTube compared to today. So that could be really neat to every once in a while just jump. I'm not saying this would be frequently, but every once in a while jump on there, do a special stream or a special segment where we have an interactive stream talking about old time.
But Phil, that's going to be a different channel. If that's the case, you're going to ask for members on that channel as well. Like you already do that for your DSP Reacts. Like this is one of the things I don't like is that if all of your stream memberships was just on DSP Gaming, that would work a lot better. You'd probably have close to 8, but you're trying to have it on both of them. And people's money is not infinite. You got to understand, like, a throwback is like when James does part 2s in the style of the original AVGN. Yeah, because it's doing it in the style and all that. But this doesn't. What he's saying is that it doesn't. Yeah, he's dipping more.
YouTube, and maybe you guys could submit questions.
It's one of the reasons that even if I was ever to be able to get YouTube partnership, I'm not sure I would do it.
Here's idea number 3. Now this one is very interesting, but I don't know if you guys would be interested in it or not. But here's idea number 3 for that channel. Okay, and I just came up with this one last night. Okay.
Look at, he's smiling. What the hell? Okay.
Once we actually have some of my legacy lost media playthroughs up on that channel, I could do a special stream, maybe every once in a while. Again, not frequently, but every once in a while, just for variety, where we go back and we actually do a live react to my old playthroughs. So,
Phil, okay, that's not going to do well because then it's going to, anybody who made it This Is How You Don't Play is going to get validated up on that. Sorry, MJ, I trailed off. Probably my brain trailed off. I don't know what I was talking about. My brain sometimes does that. How can you live react to yourself? I don't know. I don't know how you live react to yourself. That's oh, why? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wouldn't do it. Even if I had enough, I probably wouldn't do a YouTube partnership because I am technically streaming on 2 different places. So I would feel bad because I am an affiliate on Twitch. I don't want, it would be like, it would feel, that to me feels a little like double dipping where I would do a stream on 2 places and be able to monetize both of them. It just, something doesn't feel right on that to me. I mean, I can stream on both. I can stream on both. That I don't have a problem with, but it would be taking money on both sides. I don't know about that. And maybe that's just, maybe I have a different thing. It wasn't allowed for a while. Originally it was partners could not, but if you were an affiliate and under, yeah, you could. There are, I use a site and all that, but yeah. I don't know. That might be something that it might be a foible of my own personality. That's that. So it would be something someone might have to talk me into.
I watch myself.
But remember that it's me. If other people want to do that, you do you. I'm
gonna cringe like crazy at my old commentary and shit. You've seen it yourself. When people say, "Hey, here's a clip suggested," and I watch it, I'm like, "Oh God, I can't believe the stuff I used to say for a different kind of audience back then." Right? So how cool would it be to see 2024 41 to 42-year-old Phil?
I understand. Yeah, I understand.
27-year-old Phil
MJ,
playing games and being irreverent.
I'm not saying the people who do it are
just asshole. Right?
This is him doing it on multiple YouTube channels, and especially when it comes to members, because you see, this is his goal. His goal keeps going up. That I have a problem with. It's like, oh, you have goals on each channel. And it's like that I kind of have a problem with it. Just have it on one. Because the thing is, the YouTube check all is going to go into the same place at the end of the, at the certain time, the YouTube check is all of the channels, whoop, go into a thing, and you get a check. But, and that one I might maybe comfortable later. I don't know. I'm not gonna, but I'm not at that point, so I don't have to worry about it.
Right? So, I don't know. It could work, it might not. Now, here's the thing. These are all initiatives.
Recycling only stuff he already did.
But I learned from DSP Reacts last year. I have learned that not everything turns out the way that you intend. Remember last year I had all these ideas for DSP Reacts, and at the end of the year, only one of them really persists, and that's the weekly show that I do, DSP versus the
Hello, Soldier Goon.
Occasionally, I still do food videos
How
occasionally.
How are you doing?
But
Happy
that's really
New
the bread and butter
Year.
of that channel, okay? But I don't know if all these ideas I just came up with for DSP Throwback will work. They might not. And if they don't, that's okay. Keep in mind, anytime that I tell you guys I want to do something new, it means that I take away from my content here on DSP Gaming. Every time that I'm going to be doing this other stuff, it means that I can't play games. So if I'm going to do a special throwback stream, I can't stream new games today.
Steve is going to have a field day here
so well
reacting to his own stuff. That is...
People prefer not to do them. I don't know. We'll see, okay? But that's what now. Here's the other thing.
That's some powerful narcissist actions.
If this channel,
like that.
people like the content, and I'm not saying if this channel gets thousands upon thousands of views for my old content. In fact, I don't think it would be further from the case. I'm expecting to get maybe
cuddling with your cat. That's a good thing.
I mean it too. Like,
cat cuddling is always a good thing.
Legacy content, but if it gets a regular viewership and people are over there and they like the channel enough, I would be willing to basically kind of do more. Meaning, maybe we could actually get the channel enabled with memberships and other special features for members. Which at first I'm not really planning on doing that, but maybe we could. All right. And in addition to that, and here's what I was really going with this: what if we took my old playthroughs from the Dark Side Phil channel, that channel that I want to leave untouched, but we do the same upgrades to the original playthroughs as we're going to do with the Lost Media playthroughs. I take the shorter parts. I edit
so you take from a unmonetized channel and put them into a monetized channel.
Okay. Find all the old content on this channel. I mean,
the reason he has that is because that channel is not monetized anymore. You don't have
to go to Dark Side Phil for this, DSP Gaming for this. Oh, where's the Lost Media? It would all be on that one channel. Okay? Because there's about 2.5 years of content on the Dark Side Phil channel that no one watches anymore. People reference it all the time and enjoy it, but they never watch it. You see? So this would be a way to repackage that content to make it more interesting for a modern audience.
I am Soldier Goon, yes.
Those who want to see the old content, in one channel. Okay? I think that'd be awesome. So
your brain is melting.
I don't want to go there yet.
It's okay,
MJ. To the point where we've tested it. Okay? Let's test it.
This is what happens when
editing them, putting the videos up. Do people like it? Are people watching it?
When we all lose our minds.
Okay? A few years ago,
my brain is already gone. But you knew that.
For partnerships. And the criteria are that you need to be uploading 3 videos in a certain set period of time. I think it's like within like a month or 90 days or something like that. And you need to have a certain amount of viewable hours in that time frame. And you need to have a certain amount of subscribers. Well, I have almost 20,000 subscribers on that old channel. So even though I rebranded it to DSP Throwback, it still has like 19,000 subscribers. What it doesn't have is new video uploads because I've uploaded nothing to that channel for 5 years. And it's got almost no viewable hours because no one's watching the dead content. You see? So what I need to do
MJ, we're all dumber.
Is start putting content up on that channel so that people will start to watch it. And then it'll get the viewable hours, I'll have the uploads required, and then I could get back into the YouTube partner program. Right now, nothing on that channel is under the partner program at all, because they kicked me out of it like 3-4 years ago.
Mallow, why am I giving MJ a fish?
Then, you literally never had to upload anything. You could just qualify. But now they've changed
MJ, Mallow is giving you a fish.
So,
you have
I think what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to film a special vlog that I'm going to upload over on the former KO Gaming channel, now rebranded as DSP Throwback. And I'm going to say, hello to all the subscribers who haven't heard from me for 5 years. I'm back. I'm rebranding the channel. Here's my plans for it. So that way they know what to expect. And it's not like, oh.
Here's the thing, Phil. A lot of the subscribers for your KO Gaming, now DSP Throwback, are probably also subscribed to your DSP Gaming. Like, I would think that would be how I would go with. Omega is to help our brain. Well, that's true. Omega-3 fatty acid. And then,
I'm subscribed to this dead channel,
lean protein or give to kitties
know what's going on.
If they've been good.
Count as one of the new uploads that's needed for that channel, and it'll probably get me some of the initial views that I need in order to requalify for the partner program. Okay? So,
Remember when he said he wouldn't monetize Darkside Field ever because he was always playing? I'm not surprised.
What I need to do, I need to dig into my closet, find the hard drives again. I know where they are. They're right here in one of the bins in the corner of the closet because I put them there specifically so I can get them out easily when I was ready to do this project. And now I'm ready to do this project. Okay, so I need to get them out. I need to hook them up, and I'm probably gonna, no lie, start uploading Final Fantasy 13 soon, like right this week, and get to work.
Which means that they've already been done.
Like
some of them have already been done.
And see how it goes. Okay, I don't know. It could take a while. This might not be an overnight thing. This could be weeks. But I just want to let you guys know the channel's already been branded. I'm already working on getting new stuff for the channel. So, for example, I'm working on getting
the thing that really
logos, all kinds of stuff for the channel. And probably
MJ, you get it. When he says no lie, does that mean you do lie? Yes, it does. Yes. There was a time he actually, because he would always say, I'm going to be honest with you. And he admitted that he says that just so people listen to him. It doesn't mean that he's honest. It's a verbal tick. And I'm just like, no, you don't say, I mean, here's the thing. A lot of this stuff's probably already done and ready to, in the can, ready to go. They just give it to you, boop. And the problem is he's going to make ad money off of it. And he's going to make ad money off of this, and he's not going to pay the person who's doing that work. I kind of have a problem with that.
Rather than like tonight, I might actually upload a new video to the channel to announce the new initiative to everyone so they know what's going on, and then start working on it, okay? So here's the deal. I would love to hear your thoughts on all of this.
Well, one, get another like TV tray or something, because every time you put that seltzer water down, it shakes and the camera shakes. And if somebody does something for free, fucking thank them. Yeah, like the thing about that's the one thing I like that Twitch gave that artist tag, that I can tag people as artists. I got you, MJ, because you've made some emotes for me. I've got LudwigWorldOrder. I tagged him as an artist because he has made some of my VTuber outfits, and he done some for free. I have paid for a few, and he does them. He's very, very good and very talented. So,
what do you think about the DSP throwback idea? Do you think it'll work? Do you think it won't work? Are there suggestions for improvement?
There is one. There are a couple I wanna.
I want feedback. That's the key to success in the modern day.
I need to
so please send it my
talk to him
on
about.
The video. Let me know in the chat.
I think he's live right now, so I'm not
hey, let me know on that video. You know what I'm saying? And go from there. Demon in the corner says you can have memberships on 3 channels now. I don't think I would want to enable memberships on that channel until I actually have a reason. And initially, I would, even if I got my partnership back on that channel, I probably wouldn't enable memberships because I have nothing to offer anyone, right? I don't until I have ideas.
Why is he still making content?
I don't see how I would
because
do that.
It's a way of making money. He makes a very decent living. He makes more money than I do.
But really, it's about ad revenue. It's about getting ads on those videos because these are videos that are going to have work editing them together.
Store graphics, but it's
that's effort. You know, so hopefully that would work.
MJ,
and no. People are afraid. They're like, are you going to delete the original channels? No. I told you guys. I want the original channels to stay there forever, and just as long as they can. You know, I don't even want to touch them. I don't want to do anything to let the Darkside Field channel stay there as the original archive. So if you actually want to watch the original,
he will offer memberships if his income keeps declining. But he doesn't understand that he's not getting more. He's not getting new fans. So it's the same pie, just cut into smaller pieces.
For me, if I make $100 extra a month on this,
and also the fact that the economy hasn't been doing as good since COVID, we're getting to the point where a lot of streamers, a lot of content creators are going to find out, oh, you did a lot of stuff, you know, fans and stuff like that. Some of them are not going to be feeling the pinch, and you're going to have to maybe find other revenue streams. This is why I don't mind when content creators, you know, get a sponsorship on YouTube. It's like, hey, listen, get a company to pay your bills. That's fine. Yeah.
Channel, that would be cool. You know what I mean? It's not about that. For me, it's like I want to have my content viewable and accessible, and people have been asking this of me for many years, and I just haven't really worked on it, and now it seems like this is the time.
No, I understand, MJ. Yeah, this guy's a bit much.
There you go. Now, eventually, if
you're
hey, let's do
feeling triggering,
great, but
you should go head out. We can talk later.
It's not about immediately jumping into a new revenue stream. It's just not. It's more just getting that stuff out there for posterity purposes, making it accessible. Okay? See, and you guys thought I was full of baloney. Seriously. You thought I was completely full of baloney when I said I had new stuff coming. You're like, Phil's just blowing smoke up our butts. Day 1, January 1st, here we go, right? Now, by the way, this is only the first thing, okay? This is literally only the first thing. I have other things already in process, all right, for this year.
It's not in process, it's in progress. Dude, Please use the right words. But yeah, MJ, I know what you mean. Market saturating other content creators. I'm not much of a tech guy. It really is. It's a hard thing to do nowadays, and you're gonna have to put in, like, you can't do it as a 40-hour work week. You gotta put in a lot of time and effort. You gotta create the content, you gotta write it, you gotta edit it, you gotta figure out what people want. Don't make money for that. I absolutely support those kids. Yeah, sponsors are where people get their money. Yeah, do what you die. Don't worry about making. Yeah, if you love doing what you're doing, do it. And if the money comes there, it does. If not, hey, guess what? Figure out what people want. It should be. Well, I mean, if you want to do that as a career, you have a little bit of market research. But the fact is that if you, let's say you're passionate about a certain subject, you might have to massage how you do that thing. But I mean, if you, let's say you want to do this, okay, then you got to figure out, hey, some of the fans would like this, and you find out, hey, that's kind of thing. But you know,
working, and
sometimes if you're going to make it as a career, you got to be authentic
within the next few weeks. And I have not alluded to this at all. You guys have no clue what this is at all. And I'm not going to tell you.
This is also why I'm not. This is why I don't do this part for a living.
So I'm not going to say a word about it. I'm just going to say something new is coming soon. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
In my job, I am authentic. I am me.
Hype, hype. It's level 2. I know it's the level 1.5 podcast, right? He's getting a second cat. Oh, God. Go ahead. Speculate. Have fun with that. But I'm telling you, there's something new coming. Unless something happens.
ExpressVPN and never had any begging lists.
In the next few weeks.
Yeah.
You know, because it's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. It's going to be hype. I know you guys are going to get excited for it.
I understand people having to take those. And I understand if you make this a career, you might have to look at things like analytics and say, and listen to feedback. But if you can do that and still be you.
I don't want to tell you a story halfway into it. I want to tell you a story.
There are ways of doing it. It can sometimes be a bit of a dance.
Why would I spill the beans about some of the things I'm working on until it's solidified exactly how they're going to go down, what they're going to be, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So, you all speculate as much as you want.
That'd be me.
Go for it, all right? But I'm not going to spoil all. So DSP Throwback is step 1, and that's going to begin work tonight. I'm probably going to make a video for it tonight, and I might even start uploading videos tonight to get the ball rolling, okay? I'm not saying new videos will appear on the channel overnight. They won't. I want you guys to know it's going to take a while. This is going to be a process of, you know, maybe getting some editing done, getting new video style up there and stuff like that, okay? That's in process, no rush, okay? We're taking time with it. But once that's up there, I'll let you know. The thing is, I need to upload 3 videos up there within like the next couple of weeks.
Second
get views. Like those videos, no lie, need to get some views. If they don't get views, the channel will never.
Yeah, well, I don't know why he would get a second cat. Like, I'm pretty sure he's low-key allergic.
Will be
the way he talks about some of the stuff, he feels like he's low-key allergic.
Just giving the first few videos a look would help, you know. So that's step 1, and then in the next few weeks, I'll tell you about the next thing, and then the next.
Give him views.
It's gonna be a fun year, and this is all in addition to my normal stuff. DSP Reacts with the DSP versus the Internet show will continue every Sunday. I'm going to continue to do full-time playthroughs here on DSP Gaming. This is all extra on top of what already is happening. Okay. So 2024, this is going to be a good year. I'm telling you guys. I got a really
Why are you wagging your finger at us?
I think that things are going to be very refreshed and interesting and fun over the course of this year. Possibly the most.
Squirrels are on the roof.
A lot of the times I fall into a routine of the same thing, it's stagnant, and I think that this year is going to be a little different. Let's put it that way. Okay. Okay. All right. That's that. Right. There you go. I talked about it. Now you guys know what's going on. No news for today. No crazy stuff to discuss today. I just wanted to talk about my ideas for the new year and get them out there, and I'm curious what you guys will have to say about them. All right. Before we begin with shout out to the like, I just want to remind you guys, that is how I make my living. This bar you see below me, that's my living right there. Memberships, super chats, tips. That's the vast majority of my income here on DSP Gaming. I don't have sponsorships or partnerships. I don't show products to you guys. I don't have referral codes. We don't have paid promotions in the middle of my stream or content. It's all about me having fun, genuinely, whether it's on a podcast show like this, whether it's playing a video game, and then sharing that experience with all of you over the internet, and you enjoying that raw, unedited, honest experience and supporting. That's how I've been here for 15 years, by not changing and selling out and becoming a different kind of creator to make a living, but instead sticking to my guns and being who I am and being true to myself and true to my audience. So thank you to those who...
But, Phil, you beg for money. Like, this is the thing. This is why I say I don't have a problem with content creators who go out and get the sponsorship, because guess what they don't do? They don't beg their fans for money. They're like, I get the money from the sponsorships. Maybe I have a Patreon that you can contribute to, maybe a small amount. And that's the thing. Like, you don't hear Red Letter Media talk about their Patreon. No, because they'll be like, it might be on a link down there. It's like, you can go there. You get a little bit, but whatever. But they don't need to do that. Like, yes, this is some begging, and it's really MJ, we've gotten to the really disgusting part.
Who have supported me for 15 freaking years.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Here's to another 15 or more, right? If possible. I'm excited for the future with all these new initiatives and things going on. But please, if you enjoyed the content today, support it in some way, okay? Sound good?
I'm sorry, that I find to be more...
All right, so...
I find that to be more disgusting than somebody having it, showing a product in the beginning of a video.
And the Street Fighter 6 non-toxic, non-insulting stream. Yes, I'm actually going to say
stop
that my
pointing at
non-toxic
us.
Street Fighter 6 stream tonight, I'm going to try not to be toxic to the players. So we'll see how that goes. But
hearing more
yes,
layoffs weekly now. Yeah, we are in a bit of an economic downturn. People are going to have to tighten their belts.
All of that is well appreciated.
Rough.
Thank you in advance to anyone who does that. Super chats, well appreciated. I'll give you a shout out if you do one. And of course, tips. I always have a $50 tips goal for every stream that I do. It'd be great if we can hit the tier 1 tips goal for the stream today. If we achieve that or do better, thank you.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I don't want to do this to make money. There are things I want to stream that I don't want to do it to make money. I just want to do it.
Fair enough.
If I make money, that's nice.
We're actually going to start out with our first super chat of the day that literally just happened. Gaming Addict did a $2 super chat and said, "Have a good day, DSP." Thank you, Gaming Addict. You should actually get, I believe, a pop-up momentarily here on stream. It's going to take a little bit, I think, because there's a delay, but it should pop up, and it should be a new animation, I think. Let's test this. When Gaming Addict super chat pops up, let's see if the new animation pops up. Let's see what you guys think about it. Okay. All right. So there we go. Now let's swing over to tips for the day, and we start off today with a $1.14 tip from Adam.
Now, for anybody who is a little, he's doing this because he doesn't have something like stream.
The new animation. That's for the standard super chat right now. Of course, it's Yakuza Like a Dragon themed for the upcoming.
Yeah, and it's refaced with your face.
We might not keep that forever, but I like that. It's a new one. It's kind of fun.
What? Phil might be narcissistic because a lot of them have his
so there you go.
have a face swap with himself.
Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. Give me a second.
If I get money for it, cool. But I have a real job, content with it. So that's how I am too. It's like the real job pays my bills. The other stuff, that would just be icing on the cake. But it's okay.
Really?
It doesn't.
I didn't even know that.
Like, yeah, I don't want to do this all the time.
Is that what that is?
Huh. And I agree with you. Soul, that is the attitude to have. You have your job, and let this be a hobby that you have fun with. And if it ever starts being not fun, we'll find something fun to do. It's okay.
I'll trust you on that one, and I'll take care of it. There you go. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, because I had absolutely no clue. It should now be taken care of.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay, so Adam, with the first tip of the day. So something happened to my webcam yesterday, and it's kind of aggravating me. You notice every time I touch the table, the webcam wiggles now? I don't think it used to do that. I think what happened is I accidentally kicked my tripod, and my tripod is now leaning against my table. And because of that, if I touch the table, it moves. So give me a second here. Let me see if I can...
Shouldn't this have been done before you turned your camera on?
I can fix this. Oh, yeah, look what happened.
Whoa! Okay. This is your captain speaking. We're going to be hitting some turbulence here. We're gonna have the fasten seatbelt sign put up. Please have your seats up and your and your tray tables locked in. Thank you.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I see what happened.
Oh, now we're at a Dutch angle.
First of all, I know the camera will be off, and I'll fix it in a second. But let's. Oh yeah, look. No more. Okay, I fixed it. But now I need to recenter the camera basically because the camera.
So his tripod was leaning against his table, and that's why Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing, buddy? Buddy, what are you doing?
Because of that? But, okay, I see what happened is it was touching the table. And while it was touching the table, it was making it wobble. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jack,
Phil was streaming while you were learning to spell your name. Yes, well.
Okay, are we centered? There we go. It's not wiggling anymore. Perfect.
What's this Wii shit? Phil, you're the only one in that room. What is this Wii shit? Are we centered? I mean... I don't know if you've meditated. I know I said Dutch angle. I know what you were going for. I knew what you were going for.
I fixed it. It was touching the table. I got it fixed.
But I mean, here's the thing. This is very much similar to like Battlefield Earth, in which we're feeling like a caveman learning how to stream for the first time.
It is a little off, isn't it? A little better? I think that's good, right? Okay.
Like, you know what? You would think that, hey, maybe have some like tape that you put on the carpet, kind of like how actors have marks, so you know your tripod needs to be here. Set that way, everything's good. Like, yeah, he says we because he's trying to make it seem like it's interactive, and because when he doesn't care about what other people do. The tape, yeah, like that's the thing. Actors use those for your marks so you can learn where your marks are, and then they'll take the tape off so it doesn't show up on camera. But like for this, a mark for where, okay, I need this here, here, and here. Boom, tripod's always in the right place. Always not only in the right place, and then you lock down like the movement so that the tripod top doesn't move at all. And you get it right.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. But hey, that's an improvement right there. Good. No more shaky. Good. I fixed it. Excellent. Cool.
No more shaky as his microphone shakes when he does that. As I forgot to pick it up. Luckily, it was a masking. It's passed fine, but there was a cleanup issue. Yeah.
All right. Continuing on. So Lil Shake and Bake, thank you for that super chat. And then Elsky popped his membership, 28 months. Happy New Year, Phil. Thank you so much, Elsky, for being a supporter of the channel for 28 long months. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by today. I don't know if you'll be here for the whole stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, no, okay.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Soul. I will.
I'll put that. All right, hugs and kisses.
No, let's listen to that real quick. Don't worry about Nightbot. That was just I don't let
Yeah! How I hate that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Soul. Don't worry. I just have it set so that people can't post links. It's nothing.
This is to you, Dr. Oink.
So if you saw Nightbot, that's just because I don't allow links.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Dr.
Cool.
Oink.
Okay. I received a $20 tip this morning from 1 Minute Man. He says, have you considered learning limitless spells from scroll?
Also, it says tips $1, 114.
I don't know what that means. I have a ton of scrolls in my inventory.
Yeah,
but again, I never played these games before. I don't. Oh, by the way, new animation. There's a new $20 tip animation, everybody. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the support. Oh, that's so good. It is so freaking good. Okay, anyway. So thank you, 1 Minute Man. I don't know anything about how scrolls are even used in the game. Like, I have a ton in my inventory. But I don't know how.
Well, here's the thing, MJ. Since you're a mod, you would see it as well. So I think if you click show, then that is fine.
I'm not aware of that. I thought that all the scrolls in my inventory were single-use scrolls, but I guess maybe I'm wrong. I guess I don't get it. So
but yeah, how it is set up, how I set up Nightbot is I prefer to have links not be
okay.
And that is just because that is it's a safety thing. I don't want, you know.
Cool.
But the fact is, you sent me a blurb. I saw it. We put it up there, and thank you very much, Soul. That was I like that one a lot.
Level in Wizard to do so, but it's kind of a waste. Huh?
Hold on. Oh, yeah, he's playing Baldur's Gate 3, so now they're telling him how to play. Hold on. No, you go to 5 with Sorcerer, and you learn Fireball.
All right, are we? Oh, people are saying only wizards can do that. Can only wizards you can take a level in Wizard to do so, but it's kind of a waste. Oh, he wants to help me with that today as we play. In my inventory, we're single-use scrolls, but I guess maybe I'm wrong. You know, permanently, I'm not aware of this. I'm not even going to tackle that until I need to. If you're saying that I have scrolls that I could learn spells from, you know, permanently, I'm not aware of that. I thought that.
Okay, yeah, you can't. If you're a sorcerer, yeah, you can't do that. You would need to be a wizard to have a spell book so that you could put them in. So in D&D, and Baldur's Gate 3 is based on D&D 5e rules. I want to say it's level 5. I can't remember level. I think he's a sorcerer, so I think it's level 5 when you can learn 3rd level spells. It's either 4 or 5, and you could use Fireball. So 5e. Well, so yeah, I don't know a whole lot about 5e. I know 3.5e. So with how 3.5 would work, he can't, as a sorcerer, he would not be able to learn spells through scrolls. As a wizard, he would do that because as a wizard, he would gain access to a spell book in which he could then, doing a spellcraft check, copy the scroll's magic into the spell book, in which case then he would then, for him to use it, he has to prepare. We went off the old books. the books that I were the 2000s. So that would be version 3.5. The ones that you can find on PDF for free. Yep, that's the ones we play. Sorcerers still no, MJ, sorcerers do not get the book because the fact is, unlike wizards who have to prepare their spells each day, sorcerers, you have your spell slots and you have the spells that you know, and you can cast them in however much and however, wizards do that. So a wizard would be the one that would do that, not a sorcerer. See, I rolled a cast magic missile.
That all the scrolls in my inventory were single-use scrolls.
Slot book.
But I guess maybe I'm wrong.
Sorcerer.
I don't get it. So
Sorcerer Rogue. I was thinking of doing that, where it'd be like an unseer, where it would be like a sneaky, because there's a prestige class, but instead I'm playing a Duskblade Barbarian, so that I can become the prestige class known as a Rage Mage. I could do magic while Angie.
Tell me what that today as we play.
Spell shadows.
Okay.
Mine are more like, you hit me, I get pissed, and I just hit you really hard. Yes! MJ, it's literally called Rage Mage. Also, my barbarian has 18 intelligence. He a smart barbarian.
All right.
And he speaks like
only wizards can do
half
that.
a dozen languages.
You can take a level in wizard to do so, but it's kind of a waste. Huh?
Yeah, they just explained to him so for those who aren't fully aware of D&D, sorcerers are what are called spontaneous spellcasters. If you have a slot and you can use, let's say I have a 3rd level slot, I can use any 3rd level spell I know as a wizard or as a sorcerer. Now, if I'm a sorcerer and I have a 3rd level spot, that's fireball. We just chucking fireballs at it because that's all you need. But, 3 is D&D. It's D&D 5e rules. It is D&D 5e rules. So, I mean, you can play it. So there's a little bit of tweaking, but the fact is it's pretty much, it plays off of D&D rules. But yeah, so a wizard is what's called a prepared spellcaster. They have to prepare all their spells. They got to read their book and kind of figure out what spells they're going to use and how many of each. Well, a bard is cool. Now, my game group always plays bards as prestige, so you'd have to be like a rogue sorcerer and then become a bard. The other main difference between a sorcerer and a wizard is that sorcerers use charisma as their main magic attribute, whereas wizards are intelligence. Yeah, I'm telling chat that. As I said to anybody who is not aware, you know, if you're aware, then you know this. I'm not.
Oh.
As I said,
I don't know. Anyway,
whatever.
That's what I got for shout out so far. If you guys would like to talk with me, please tag me in the chat. We have some extra time today. First question: Cracker Jack says, "Will you do a Super Bowl football party again?" I think so. When is the
Q&A? Just Phil, just get to the gameplay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Super Bowl this year, guys? Do you guys know? What I'd like to do is actually set that in stone.
But also, MJ, I was playing D&D yesterday.
Right? Do you guys know the date of the Super Bowl?
We're playing constructs. It's like, goddamn, I hate constructs because they're immune to almost everything. But I leveled up. I'm happy.
People are saying other things. Yes, I'm aware Steamboat Willie is now open. What do they call that? Public domain. Yeah.
Open. Yeah. Steamboat Willie is public domain. So any late 20s Mickey Mouse era character can do that. Can I suggest the blurb to you on my account? Can I suggest the blurb? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you've got a blurb to use, that's fine. I haven't really set up the blurb. I don't use that stuff no more, really.
I'm aware of that. I don't know what it has to do with me or how I'd use it, but there you go. Carlton Judas says they're referring to...
Well, I mean, maybe they want to talk about it. Maybe the fact that this is the first time Disney has been very, you know, protective of their copyrights and tried to extend their copyrights forever. And this is a big thing. Roll real dice. And we have a thing of, yeah, we roll real dice. Now, when it was COVID, we used Roll20, and that had their own thing in there. That had their own thing, but roll real dice.
To multi-class, you get a level or two in a different class. Oh, okay, it's February 11th. Thank you. So looking at the calendar. Wait, the Super Bowl is February 11th? Okay, so that is... That's
the day after Lunar New Year! Ah! Yeah, we meet in person. Although, well, MJ, here's the thing. I can always ask. Maybe we could figure something out. If you really want to do that, I can email my friends and see what we can do. Oh, I mean, I will email you and they might be able to work something out. We do use a lot of computers and stuff like that, so it's possible. We'll talk later. Okay. Yes, it's the Year of the Dragon. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's going to be Year of the Dragon. Dude. Yeah, so, okay, so it's the first day after Lunar New Year.
The second weekend of February.
Yep.
So if you guys wanted to do a Super Bowl marathon, we could do it on February 10th. I'd be totally down for that. If that's what you guys want to do.
No.
Just like we did last year.
No, I'm gonna go.
My football jersey.
I want to go and celebrate the Lunar New Year.
Last year. What we would need to do.
I'm gonna go to the Chinese restaurant. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a fun time at the Lunar New Year.
What kind of stuff would you guys
go
like
find
to
a place to,
or
maybe go into the city at Chinatown. Oh, that probably have some really good things.
Between the Christmas marathon and that, you know.
Lunar New Year is fun. I love Lunar New Year. Yep. Yeah, this year's Year of the Dragon. Last year was Year of the Rabbit.
I do have the artwork for my Game of the Year awards.
Ooh. I know, MJ. Ooh, Lunar New Year Riffnanigans. Uh-oh. Is that a, yeah, that's really bad. Like, you want some crab rangoons. Band said this year the Beyblade. I mean, okay, it's Beyblade. Yeah, the Beyblade. But, I mean, I'm guessing the Riffnanigans might be a certain video game movie from the 90s? Maybe? Or is it a movie from the 80s? Oh, I'd rather actually have the movie from the 80s. 2000? That one? No, let's do the new one. Let's do the 2023 one. Please. The 2023 one's really, really good. Please.
And?
Actually, I would rather do, yeah. Or Show Enough, the Shogun of Harlem. Oh, that's such a fun movie.
My most disappointing games of the year.
It's the same color as the inanimate carbon rod from The Simpsons. The inanimate carbon rod getting Time Man of the Year. Remember the things. Whenever the Autumn Moon Festival comes around, I get myself a mooncake. What is the Autumn? I don't know the Autumn Moon Festival. Yeah, Disney Vault Company, same company wouldn't have a dead kid have the Avengers on his coffin. Was it on his coffin or was it on his headstone? And it's like, yeah, dude, it's a little kid. Let him have Spider-Man on his coffin or on his headstone. Who cares?
The green stinkers. You have those, the golden games of cherished worth and the green stinky turds of terrible disappointment. There you go.
Phil, if your turds are neon green, you might want to go to a doctor. And yes, Steamboat Willie is public domain today.
I forgot to show that to you guys. Okay. So, yeah, let me know what you guys would like to see during that event. Let's plan it out. We've got over a month to plan out stuff for it. And go from there. By the way, because people are like, where the beer hat? It doesn't work. That beer hat didn't work. It leaked everywhere, and I threw out the tubes because they didn't work. there was no way I was going to ever clean those tubes out. I just threw them right out. I have the helmet.
Yeah, he bought a beer helmet for one time and then threw it out. I still like... Right, I probably somebody which had the... I can't remember what mech it was. They had, but yes,
put in the helmet to have a beer. That thing was a piece of junk. So
why wouldn't he make it poo colored? I mean, he doesn't want his scat fetish to be that fully known, but also
helmet for silly props, but I'm not going to be drinking beer out of it this year. My Ruin. 16 months to support us. Says Highlander 2, The Quickening was set in 2024. How nice. I guess we're just going to have to try to live out the actual plot of that movie now in real life. I don't know what the plot was. I didn't see the movie, but there you go. Any chance?
Dude, Phil, could you maybe sit in your chair and stop kind of like zooming around? Are you avoiding TIE Fire? You know, are you view? Bleh. He's not no Highlander. He doesn't. MJ, he doesn't know movies. Highlander 2. Highlander 2 is like, it's the one with Dr. Cox in it, and there's the
retro football games like
thing of the future.
But sure, if they're available, I'm down for that. In fact, that was some of the ideas I had for last year, and you guys shot it down. Like I said,
Highlander 1's a fun movie.
A lot of people didn't really care. Didn't we play one? Did we play one retro football game? I think we did.
Yeah, you played Tecmo Bowl, and you got so mad because the second level just kicked your butt. Yeah, he bought a foam finger.
Go find out next week. Next week on Monday night. No, next week on Tuesday night. I'm doing my year-end. It's going to be Monday night's going to be the most disappointing games countdown, and then Tuesday night's going to be my Game of the Year awards and the fan-voted best playthroughs of the year. So there you go. That's in a week. I played Mutant League. Oh, cool. Mutant League's great. Tough, but great. JDTV enjoys. He's going to watch my Sea of Stars playthrough from last night. Only 2 hours so far, but a great intro. Hope you enjoy it. Happy New Year to you. I don't have a favorite sport because I don't play sports, but
I mean, you don't have to have played a sport to have a favorite sport. You know? I mean, sometimes you're like, hey, I like baseball. You know? And hey, I live close to a minor league baseball stadium, so I can go and watch baseball games. Yay! I'll be honest, I think baseball's more fun in the stadium, personally, than on TV. Football's better on TV. Yeah, he doesn't want to say, I don't like sports. Believe me, I have a lot of friends who don't like sports. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know the shooty hoops. Yeah, I was like, if you don't care for it, it's okay. Sports aren't for everybody. I don't mind them. I can watch, you know, I may not be super into sports, but I don't mind going. And I don't mind going to the ballpark every now and then to watch a baseball game. I don't mind that. It's fun.
You know, when I was
younger, my dad likes doing it for Father's Day.
Very young, I liked baseball,
and
then I kind of ended up liking American football for a while. Those are probably my 2 favorites. So, but I don't follow.
Yeah, just don't say I don't follow the volleyball because we say football's on the sports part. I got looks. Yeah.
Follow them anymore. I didn't want to do the throwback.
Look at his hand. His hand's fidgety. Are you okay, dude?
Is it on there? I swear Tecmo Bowl is on there. Is it not? Tecmo Bowl is on the Switch. I don't.
Yeah, you played it and you didn't like it. You got mad at it. You rage quit Tecmo Bowl. That reminds me. I need to.
There's a new NFL football game called NFL Wild Card on PS5. It's a successor to Blitz. It is. Wild Card. It is. There's a new NFL football game called NFL Wild Card on PS5. It's a successor to Blitz.
The successor. Please, proper enunciation is always important.
It is. Wild Card.
It feels like he's fidgety. Like maybe he should get like a fidget
Wild
spinner.
Card football. It's
like
$40.
Which, you know, sometimes it's like you might need a fidget. Like and it's just like it kind of
came out October 10th, 2023.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right.
And it's got, if I'm not mistaken, is that not Colin Kaepernick or whatever his name is? I think
we can't see. Phil, we don't know. Colin Kaepernick? Like, Phil, 1, we can't see what the, we can't see what's on the TV. And 2, his name is Kaepernick. Like, dude, please, when it comes to names especially, it really is insulting if you just mispronounce someone's name, especially if you do it on purpose. Like, you laughing after saying his name, kind of like, makes it seem like you did that on purpose.
It is. He's their poster. The guy who actually isn't signed to an NFL contract is the front character for the game. he's the front character holding the football in the artwork for the game, and he's not even in the NFL. Nice. I don't know how to say his name. Is it Kaepernick? I don't know how to say his name. I've never heard it pronounced. As you can tell, I don't pay any attention whatsoever to football.
But I mean, okay, but there's nothing wrong with trying to be like, oh, I said it wrong. Okay, it's Kaepernick. Like, just saying I don't know football is like, oh, okay, but then, you know, trying to learn it is a sign of, you know, a mutual, just, you know, baseline respect.
Also, I don't know how to say his name.
I mean,
it's not NFL licensed. Of course it's not. Do you really think the NFL, you know how expensive that license is? Do you really think they would get that?
Fam had football and not a fan. I know.
Anyway.
Yeah, MG, I'm kind of getting that. The overcoming, I'm a gamer, I don't know sports. It's like, yeah, I don't follow every sport, but I'm like, oh, like if, like there are times where I've been out of the country and it's like, oh, Euro Cup's on. I'm like, I'll watch it for a little bit. And it's soccer, and it may not be the sport I like a lot, but hey, you know, people are watching. Like, okay.
Kaepernick. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that thing of I don't know sports because I'm a gamer. Yeah, I have multi-interest. Your brother's a gamer and he lives. Yeah, like I like football. I don't mind football. I'm not a big fan of going to the stadium to see football. I prefer it at my house.
That's it. Rock Band Blitz.
But baseball?
No NFL Blitz on here, but it could be on.
There's a minor league team near me. I'll every once in a while, like, I'll just, if it's a nice day, I'll go out to the ballpark.
No, I don't care about hockey or MMA. Back in the day, I used to play everything. Like, I would try every kind of game. And what ended up happening was I spent money on all these games that I would play just a few times, hate, and never play again. And back then, it made sense when every game that I played got like
baseball's fun. Minor league baseball is very fun because it's like there's always stuff to do at the ballpark.
I want to play. I can't just blow money.
I do play piano, guitar the same. I mean, not so much since gamers can do multi. Yeah.
We'll see.
And if the fact is that like I have other family members who are more into sports than I am, and I'm like, hey, want to go? It's like, yeah, okay.
Dr. Rugg, I thought we were talking about the NFL event. What are you talking about? I thought we were talking about the idea of an NFL event. He goes, how about the new racing game? Yes, we'll play that during the NFL event. Carlton Jr. says the lack of game preservation on modern game consoles is alarming. I know. We've been talking about this, that basically for posterity purposes, there's almost no way to play these retro games. A lot of these games are just going away. And who was it? Was it not the head of Sony who a year or two ago was like, oh, no one would want to play
you don't care. But that's the thing. Sports games do sell. There clearly are gamers who like sports. Yeah. Madden sells huge.
Oh, well, no one needs to know about
your state worships football. There's a lot of states that worship football.
We need to understand history.
The team isn't very good. I mean, college football is, if you go down south, college football is a religion down there.
What a dumb thing to say, but again, you know, rich guy in charge of a company lives in a different situation than all
I may not know enough about football, but I know things like Alabama Auburn rivals.
What a great guy to be in charge of these companies. That's the kind of people in charge of these companies. That's why these horrible decisions happen. Do I get to write off games that I buy? So basically anything that I spend that's towards business purposes, all right? I categorize all of that in my financial stuff, all right? And I give that to my tax guy, my tax attorney / tax preparer, and I say, here's what I spent on internet, here's what I spent on electricity for the house, here's what I spent on the cost of games, here's what I spent on...
Okay, we're going to have to do a timeout here, Phil. The electricity that you use for the entire house is not a full business expense. Like, go Big Red. Big Red. Is it Illinois? Because that's Wrigley's chewing gum. I think they own Big Red. Yeah, MJ, you're like, the gum. Oh, the Big Red. What is, I don't remember what the Big Red is. Like, the only one I know is Alabama Roll Tide. Boston College? Could be. Trying to remember what Boston College's mascot is. I can't remember. Could be Boston College. Oh, Nebraska. Okay, yeah, the Cornhuskers. See, I never heard them called Big Red. They're the Cornhuskers. Yeah. But yeah, in a lot of the Midwest and a lot of the South, college football is a big thing. And that's fine. I like, everybody have cool. I can think of the gum, sorry. Yeah. Oh, or either the gum or the soda. I actually, when I did a business trip, I was able to actually try some Big Red soda. It was very interesting because it felt bubblegum flavored. I was able to try some because where I live, I couldn't try any. But there's also, I was told there's like Big Blue and Big Pineapple, which I couldn't get. If I ever go down, I know they're in Texas. If I ever go down to Texas, I'll get them. But I also got to stop at the Buc-ee's.
You divvy it all out. And as a business owner as well, there's other things too that, again, I don't know 100%. I'm not.
But anyway, going back to this, Phil, electricity for your entire house is not deductible because the fact is you don't use your entire house as your office. You only use one room in your house. So therefore, the square footage of that room divided by the full square footage of your house is the percentage of things like, you know, your utilities that you could therefore deduct, I believe. I'm not an accountant. I don't know that, but if this is one of the reasons why a lot of times, you know, the internet folks went into making studios because using house became a little, it becomes easier to separate business and personal expenses. Does he even have a meter to determine the amount of power used? JG, he would use his electric bill. His electric bill would show the amount of kilowatt hours.
Not a tax guy, so never take what I say on a stream as like tax advice. I have no idea. But for what I'm to understand, there's certain amounts of everything that can be counted as business expense or tax write-off. And then there's certain amounts that can't be. I don't know. I don't know the tax laws. Okay, that's why I pay a tax guy to do my taxes for me. So every year, I sit down and I gather all of that data, all right, all the financial data, how much I made from various sources, where the money went, all of that. And it's all split up into all this very, very detailed spreadsheet. And that goes to the tax preparers. And they, based off of that data, they figure out what's considered a tax write-off.
Oh, a big peach as well?
For what I'm to understand.
If I go to Texas, I got to try those out.
For business, which it is. I don't do anything else in this room besides business. Like, it's every component.
But because of that, Phil, only when it comes to that, like your mortgage and all that, it would only be the percentage of that room compared to the full square footage of your house. That's how that works. MJ, electricity, I do not know. It might be deductible, being the fact that the business is using it, but it would be prorated. It would be only a percentage of it. This is where a CPA would be able to better do that. But this is one of the reasons why a lot of those folks have that. Who's one? You know, like Guga, Guga Foods, who he does like the steaks and all that. He has a house, but his whole house is used. Like, he's got editors up in the bedrooms and all that editing stuff. So he could literally say everything in the house, the electricity, internet, all of the utilities for that house are tax deductible because it's all being used for his thing, which is making steaks for the internet. But I don't also think he doesn't live there. That's just a house that he uses for his business. You can't do everything. I don't know. I'm not
component in this room is for my streams. That's it. So this is considered the business room or office of the house, and that, I guess, becomes some kind of a thing, a component on the taxes for a write-off. I don't know. Again, this is not tax.
Yeah, Guga, I don't think lives in the house that he films. A lot of them have decided that a studio is it keeps things separate.
To something that's related to this business.
But yes, I couldn't tell you.
Like part of the whole tax write-off deal. But for example, it has to be solely for that. So how can I explain this? Like, let's say, for example, okay, let's say I bought a game console, okay? And that game console I use in here all the time for the business. But I also use that game console to take it out of the room and I bring it downstairs and I watch Blu-ray movies on that console in my living room, right? Since that's kind of considered like a dual use, then I guess that's not. Again, I don't know. I'm not a tax person, right? But the good news is literally everything that I have in this room in front of me at this moment is just for business. You know what I mean? Like everything. I don't take any of my games or consoles or anything out of this room and use them anywhere else. They're all just for business purposes. So that's how it works for me. But every business, I'm sure, is completely and utterly different.
Well, yeah, also if he plays anything off stream. And here's the thing, he talked about all these consoles are for business, but here's the thing. His consoles, his Switch and his PS5, his wife has an account on them. His wife has a profile on them, which would mean that she uses them, which would not be part of the business. If you play in the room offline, it count. Listen, as I said, I am not a tax person. I am probably spouting way offline. So, yeah, even if reported, it's not going to happen because he's such a small potatoes guy.
Different.
Hey, you know G-Million, what's going on?
Things that are considered other. You know, another thing that's really weird. So, when I first became an interactive streamer in 2017, I sat down with my tax guy and I said, so my income is going to be very different now. Because instead of it being based on just getting paid,
you do know, and that's fine. I will, you know, I don't know.
Income coming in live viewers.
I never did any of that
point,
stuff.
I'm gonna have this income.
I get W-2s from my employer, and
I said, how does it work? And
I go through TurboTax and things like that.
From I think how everyone else does it. I feel like I probably end up paying more taxes.
I used to do it like by hand when I was a kid.
Some people call them donations. Some people will call them tips. That's just income for you.
That's changed the self-employed, and I am not like
differently to basically get like.
If I recall,
taxes.
They had an interview, and let's just say there was some stuff. Yeah, but I also am not a big fan of Stutter and Craig either.
Donation, so it's categorized differently. It's all income for you, and that way you'll claim it all. You'll always be reporting the correct income to the government, and you'll pay taxes properly. Because what happens with a lot of people who open a business and don't categorize properly is that all of a sudden they'll get hit. You know, oh, guess what? You found out all these years you've been doing your taxes wrong because you've been misappropriating income in a way, and then boom, you're screwed. So
Phil, aren't you describing yourself the 2017 when you didn't pay taxes for 3 years? Like, Phil, that's you. Like, oh yeah, like if I get anything from Twitch, it's like a 1099. I'll just put it in there and let the TurboTax handle it, because it wouldn't be enough to really make a big difference. It might mean I might have to pay a little more, or it might mean a small refund, whatever. I'm not gonna. Yeah, he counted game consoles he stopped using as business write-offs. You know that from the bankruptcy. Like, the thing is that, like, his bankruptcy, it shows he mixed his personal and business accounts together. Like Phil, I feel like your tax person's probably doing a lot of work just to make sure you do that. Like,
I would not be surprised.
You have write-offs,
okay,
and that probably MJ, but also I just take
who say,
personally, I just take the standard deductions.
That's like a tip that's categorized as a tip from a waiter or waitress or a bartender, right? And that should be taxed differently. And I would not be
what
categorized as a tip from and streamers out there who say, oh, my tips are not real income. That's like a tip that's categorized as a tip from a waiter or waitress or a bartender, right? And that should be taxed differently. And I would not be surprised. Jasper's digging in my closet. I would not be surprised if there's people who go out there and they go, oh, every donation is completely non-taxable. I'm serious. There's probably people out there who think that. It's completely wrong. According to my tax guy, he's like, no, you absolutely need to be claiming every...
He did set himself as like a sole proprietorship, and I do not know the difference. But yeah, any tips he has should be taxable. You know, it's not like someone like Piece of Peace who, if you try to tip him, it is just literally... The only thing you could do is giving to a charity, which would be tax deductible.
Every single piece of income and paying taxes on what's appropriate, because you don't want to have that stuff come back to bite you later. It could ruin your life. And I'm like, all right, let's do it. I would rather pay everything properly.
Yeah,
things are tight,
microtransactions he doesn't do for his business. Yeah,
and what ended up happening was, for years during that whole process where I was having my bankruptcy, I wasn't paying stuff properly. You know, I couldn't. I was always filing my taxes correctly. I always said,
but Phil, no, you didn't. 2017, you find out you didn't file your state business and enterprise taxes correctly because they came after you. Yes, he is giving way too much information. Why is he telling everyone this? Because he's trying to show that
I just couldn't afford to pay it because I was in so much debt, and I was trying to pay minimum payments on everything and make ends meet. So that's why I'm in the situation I'm in today, where I've got all these back taxes that I'm still trying to pay because I couldn't pay.
Is he like, give me money because I have to pay taxes? Yeah. Hold on.
Everything and make ends meet. So that's why I'm in the situation I'm in today, where I've got all these back taxes that I'm still trying to pay.
Yeah, you bringing up back taxes, you're trying to get people to give you money so you could pay that off. It's like, yeah, and the problem with back taxes is that there's a limit to how much you can do that. If I recall correctly, the federal limit is $50,000. But yeah, oh yeah, Soldier Group, yeah, cash tip not counted towards taxes, electronic tip counted towards taxes. That's when I did pizza delivery, that was always how it was. It was what we did, you know, and people might be like, oh, is that true or not? It doesn't really matter. That was just how we did it. Like, you know, you get it. If I pay someone in a moving company, I give them cash tip, they're not going to, whatever. Technically it's supposed to, but cash tip, I know. The cash tips are cash tips. And everybody kind of knows it. Gobs, no one's going to know. Yeah, it was never like, and that's why I always, whenever I use a moving company, I pay in cash. Like, here you go. Here's your, everybody gets a tip. be generous. Let them go out to the bar and have some fun. I try to do cash tip unless you're making 1K every night or some shit. Yeah, if you're making something a lot and they'll figure it out. And oh boy, do not fuck with the IRS. As Bob Odenkirk as Saul Goodman once said, if they can get Capone, they can get you.
Because I couldn't pay them back then. Now I can pay all my taxes, but I'm also paying tons of back taxes all the time. That's going to take me years, probably decades, no exaggeration, to pay off what I owe for the years I wasn't paying. But I always filed.
Decades? Like, dude, you've only been making YouTube stuff for 15 years. How are you that far behind? Dude, at that point, you might want to make some lifestyle changes to try to get out of that debt. I mean...
my taxes properly to make sure that there was no problems there. I want to make sure all the...
You give him $5 a month?
That's probably why I'm in the situation I'm in,
This is why credit card companies always say, hey, if you pay the minimum, this is how much you're going to pay and how long it's going to take you. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Anything else, guys? Jasper, where'd you go?
We can't see your cat, so...
With how little do I drive my car, do I have car insurance? Absolutely. Yeah, I have car insurance for both me and my wife. We pay it every month. So, I mean, everything is kosher, but that's why life is so expensive. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like when there's people out there who are like, oh, I don't get how it is that, when you're...
Oh, don't worry, MJ.
It goes right out the door.
He would have been the one fucking people over. He is the one who fucked someone over in a relationship.
Homeowner's insurance, the mortgage, the car payment, this, that.
Believe me.
Literally, the money comes in and goes right back out. Because I'm doing everything right.
I do not hate him for pet love. I dislike him because he held his cat behind a paywall initially. $2,000. He held that. They were like, oh, this big thing. If you give me $1,000 to do it. And he had someone who was going to give $1,000, but $2,000 paywall for a cat. Yes. Yes, $2,000 paywall for a cat. MJ, you've been doing it wrong. You should have put Pazuzu behind a paywall. Yes, $2,000. And people knew it was a cat because they could hear the bell on his collar. And like, do you have a cat? And I was like, yeah. And he had it for months beforehand. $2,000.
And that's why
that's why Jasper is sometimes called 2KJ.
To mess around at all.
The cat.
That's why
I have nothing against the cat.
I'm very.
I just don't like. I don't like its owner.
Find out how many YouTubers and streamers have actually done their income classifications correctly.
There's a difference between a goal for Mario Wonder and that. There's a difference.
That's wrong. You can't do it that
way. If you get that,
how many people said, "Oh, it's a donation."
Even Hitler had a dog.
Yada yada, and it's bullshit. You should have been doing it all along. I'm very curious about that. And by the way, no. I'm not saying in any way that I think that...
You're like an hour behind.
Everyone else is getting away with stuff. I'm just saying, like, my mistakes are my own. I overspent when I moved out here. It's my fault. I massively overspent.
Yeah, Phil, you were... Not only did you overspend your views, your analytics, looking at Social Blade, your views are going down. People told you. You overspent because you didn't want... People were telling you that you were overspending. They were concerned about you and you didn't want to listen. Like, you spent... over $15,000 moving less than $10,000 worth of stuff. Like, dude, across the country, you should just left stuff. Sounds like a hostage situation. It was a paywall. It was a stream paywall.
Money, expecting I was going to continue to make the amount of money that I did when I moved out here.
There's a kitty.
My money went right down the tubes within 2 to 3 years of me moving out here 10 years ago. And that's why I got into an awful financial situation.
I'll say this. I like Jasper looks like a very... I like Jasper as a cat. Right? I just don't like the owners.
It just sucks that I don't know. That, like, it seems like I'm paying for this forever, too. Like, I made my mistakes. I'm trying to fix them and pay them back and everything. And I don't know. It just seems like every year I pay. It's like, okay, so what you owe went down a tiny amount. It's like, oh, good.
Yeah, Phil. People have been having problems with that with, student loans for years. That's how it works. If you want to pay, you need to pay a little more to be able to get it down a little further. That's just how life is, dude. It's called interest. This is... like, yeah, your mortgage and all that's the same thing. Like, until you get to around the halfway point of a mortgage, you're paying more in interest than you are in principal. Something like that. Yeah, it's like, I can't believe I have to pay for my own mistakes.
All year, when I owe went down a tiny amount. because of the interest and late and fees and everything that's associated with it. It's like, damn.
Yeah, put more money towards it.
I'll be paying this for like my life. Like, no exaggeration. I owe an amount that basically I don't know how I would ever pay it off unless I get.
He was showing you the cat and then putting it down.
Like, do like a big, serious financial refinancing of my house or something, which I wanted to do and I can't do now.
That will not solve the problem. No, that will not solve the problem. Yes, you have a lot of equity in your house. That will not solve the problem. You doing a refinance will only make your mortgage principal go up. Yes, you might be able to take higher, but you don't have. You had a bankruptcy that got rid of all of your credit card debt. A refinance is not a good thing for you. You hear now he can't do that. He was wanting it for something else. Oh, well, we know he was wanting it for something else, which is, unfortunately, he has a bit of an addiction to mobile gaming. But still, like, if he... I've said it before, I've said it again. If he refinances, he loses the house. That it is not a question of if, but a question of when. So, perhaps it's best that he doesn't get it. Because he was mad because, oh, the interest is high. Because it was like, dude, we've had really bad inflation. The interest goes up to try to combat inflation. Interest goes down to try to combat economic issues, but...
Because the economy's so bad, you know? I'm kind of stuck where I am right now for a long time, probably. Until interest rates go way down again to where they were when I got my house 10 years ago, which could be years now because of how bad it's gotten. I don't even have, like, an option to do anything. I'm just kind of stuck coasting where I am, you know? I have no aspirations that this channel or the React channel or this new throwback channel...
Yeah, taxes and student loans are the only things you can't bankruptcy out of. Yeah.
That's never going to happen. So
yeah, student loans do that, and I
with what I'm doing for a while, coast and hope for the best. And you know what they say? They stay the course, right? That's what they say. Just stay the course. Don't go too crazy. Don't
like Phil. If you want to do, here's the thing about it, Phil. If you want to do a little, you need to put more money into it. If I want my car loan to go faster, I have to put more money into my car loan. That's just how that is. I put more money into it, so it'll be done faster. Because the minimum payment includes the principal, the principal and the interest of that time period, and then anything more goes right to principal. Now, if you were able to, for student loans for the last few years, be able to still pay them, you made out like a bandit because those were interest-free things. So all that money that you paid went to your principal. And if you were able to. Now, I know not everybody was because of the pandemic, but...
Use your mind. Stay dedicated, stay disciplined, stay the course, and if you do, things will eventually get better, right? So maybe they will, but that's the thing. I gotta stay the course and enjoy my life as I am and living it now, you know?
But that also said stay disciplined. Like, it might be tightening the belt a little bit. Like, oh, maybe I won't eat out as much. And then you have maybe an extra $100 or so that you can put towards
a little shaking
stuff.
Done a super chat, and I totally missed it. Exactly. No detours, no going nuts, no losing my nerve, right? Exactly right. No, there's no way I can get free healthcare from the government. Are you crazy? With the amount, you know, as a YouTuber and the income that I bring in, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I could be getting free healthcare from the government. I pay a lot of money. In fact, my healthcare costs just went up a lot. Yeah.
Yes, they go up because the fact is that you are self-employed, so you have to pay not only your own healthcare premiums, but also the employer's side of the healthcare premiums. This is why it would be smarter. It would be a lot smarter for you to go under your wife's health insurance. If your wife works full-time, she should, which I'm not sure that she does, but if she worked full-time, she could get health insurance. You could go under her health insurance. It would be a lot cheaper.
I'm trying to think, it jumped like...
Just hoping for things to get better isn't going to solve your problems. No, sometimes you have to kind of...
$70 a month on top of that for the new year.
You have to kind of look at...
the exact same coverage. They're not giving me anything better. They didn't improve. It's just the same coverage, $70 more a month. Thanks, America.
That's called inflation.
Really appreciate that. Balduck says, can't you sell one of your many private jets that you fly around every day? No, I refuse to do that. I must hold on to all of my belongings, so there's no way I would ever sell my private jets.
I mean, I've said this before, like, he has a lot of equity in his house. Enough so that if he were to sell it, he could buy a house free and clear in a less expensive area of the country. And he would And that would kind of take a lot of that stuff off. So the only thing he'd have to pay is property taxes, utilities and property taxes. Property taxes is pretty low compared to a mortgage.
Or my yachts, or my exotic zebra collection that lives in the backyard. They're all staying here. I'm sorry. That's non-negotiable.
You know, when you're talking about serious financial issues, maybe don't joke about having all that kind of stuff. Just don't. It doesn't really work as a joke.
No. Dr. Oink says, could Jasper get free health care? No. In fact, pet care is a lot of times just as expensive as human care. Seriously, I mean that too. Like right now, if I were to
Phil,
take Jasper
you better
to the vet,
stop.
They'd be like, well, you don't have an appointment 4 months out. Well, he's sick. Okay, well, sit in your car for 7 hours. We'll bring him in for a minute to see if it's life or death. And if it's not, sit in your car for 7 hours. Then bring him in after 7 hours when we have an opening in the day, and we'll treat him. So then you bring him in, they treat him after sitting in your car for 7 hours. And then, oh, by the way, they tell you can't leave. If you leave, you lose your spot. You have to sit in the car for 7 hours. I'm not shitting you. I was told this by a vet about 2-3 years ago. So then you bring him in, you get him treated, and then when you leave, they say, okay, here's your bill, $700. But
yeah, pet care is expensive. People love their pets, though. So a lot of people, they may grumble, but they're going to pay it because the fact is they want their pets to be good. And Phil, do not... You basically said when the vet was like, hey, let's do a little blood work. You're like, no, I'm not paying $350 for blood work. Like, Phil, you have no idea how angry I got at that and how many people got angry about that.
Treated him for 5 minutes, $700. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's why you don't take him to the vet. And that gets me...
Anyway, let's not get into that.
Believe me, I'm trying to control myself. I don't want to
Why is my health insurance so expensive if I don't have health problems? Because that's health insurance in the United States. That's how it works.
No, you idiot. It's because you're self-employed. I don't pay anywhere near that much in healthcare costs because my employer pays the employer part. I pay a little bit of money and that comes out of my paycheck each week, and my employer pays part of it. That's the whole part about employer healthcare benefits. And they are pre-tax deductible. That's money I was never going to see anyway. That's before they calculate my taxes.
I guess you don't know. I guess probably your parents pay for your health insurance, right? That's how it works. Ever since I became an adult and I got my own health insurance, it's been expensive. The only time my health insurance was cheap is when I worked for a major corporation, and then they subsidized the healthcare. So they...
Oh my God. Yeah, he may be lying on cost to exaggerate. Oh, he probably is as well. But think about it. He really doesn't understand that because you're self-employed, you have to pay both parts of healthcare. Like, yeah, when you work for a company, they pay that part. That's, yeah, not everyone's for the U.S. Yeah, but you know, when he starts saying, yeah, your parents pay for your health. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, dude, you know, in the U.S., this is, you know, yeah, they have that. Now, if you work full time, you can get benefits where they will pay for it. But, you know,
they would take maybe $100, $200 out of my paycheck a month to pay for it, and they would subsidize the rest. Ever since I
yeah, that's how it always works for people who work for companies.
Lost that helicopter job. Every single year I've had my own health insurance, the price has been sky high.
Yeah, that's how that works, because you have to pay the part of the employer. The employer pays a certain part. And the thing is, he has an HMO, and he acts like everybody has an HMO.
There you go. Battle Duck says, for that price, why don't you get an included room to stay at a luxury hotel with your stay? Exactly. The problem is, in the United States, healthcare is a profitable industry. It's not meant to be taking care of the populace, taking care of pets, taking care of anyone. It's about making money. They've turned life or death into profit. And because of that, people just accept it. Well, I got to live, so I guess I got to pay. Even if you don't pay. Even if you pay partial. Like, a lot of the times, you'll get an insane bill. Well, I can't pay this. So you call them. Listen, there's no way I can fucking pay this. You're out of your mind. All right, well, just pay us this a month instead. Okay, I'll be paying that for the rest of my life, but I guess I'm paying it for the rest of my life because I can't afford it, right? So you make these negotiations. That's how it is. It's crazy.
Yeah, but a lot of times it's the insurance company that will make the negotiations first. Like, yeah, we're not paying all that. Like, what the f... Yeah, and your audience, mostly adults, remember, yeah.
Abdullah says he bought Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam, played it for 34 minutes and refunded it. He doesn't like games. It sounds like he has to study. You're right. Baldur's Gate 3 is a game you have to study. No lie. You need to have guides. You need to have people guide you. You need to know what...
You have to study. Guys, we need to have a study group for Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, it's called D&D.
You're doing, you need to understand the mechanics. You can't just jump in and play it. If I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 without a live audience, I would probably have been completely lost and hated the game. I'm just being honest. That's the kind of game it is. Just like Dark Souls 1. With Dark Souls 1, that first honest run I did, I hated the game. I was like, this is bullshit.
Yeah, so instead he wants his chat to tell him how to play the game. He wants...
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, it is time to adjourn the first podcast of the year. Boy, we had a lot of topics. What I'd really like your feedback on.
We have to adjourn. We have to adjourn the podcast.
Do you like it? What do you like about it? If you don't, what don't you like? Suggestions for improvement, constructive criticism. That's what I'm.
Yeah. So like,
let me know. I'm gonna start working on it
WoW raids. I never played WoW. I stayed away from that. That was a little much for me. I probably would have.
By the way,
gone into a rabbit hole and never come out.
Right now helps the channel because I need to get views boosted.
But I did hear their raids were a bit much.
So if you just decide, hey, I want to check out some old videos of Phil's over there tonight.
I played some Destiny and Destiny 2 raids, but you know.
I'll probably get a vlog up there tonight.
I'll
probably begin
work. I kind of haven't
played
played Destiny in a long Destiny 2 in a long time.
To possibly eventually be live there. No promise.
I kind of got to the point where it's like, you know what? I want to play Gambit.
But it's in process. But I like
PvE, some PvP, and play Crucible.
Thank you for an awesome first podcast of the new year. I really enjoyed.
I honestly am not. I have difficulty understanding how he doesn't think this is a this is a good thing. The whole thing is him begging for money help channel. MJ, yeah. So
I'm going to try, though. I'm really going to make an honest effort to try to be less toxic tonight. We'll see what happens. By the way, Resident Evil 0 Remake installed, ready to go for tomorrow. That's premiering tomorrow on the stream, so I hope you guys will join me for that.
That whole thing, which is...
In the meantime, we're going to get Baldur's Gate going.
We are still an hour behind.
Mute the stream while I go basically pee, and I'll be right back, and we're going to begin, okay? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Thanks. See you in a sec.
Hello, Chair Coon. Now, I understand sometimes you have to take a bathroom break during a stream. I get that. It does sometimes happen. You know, maybe having a "we'll be right back" thing would be nice instead of we get to just see the Chair Coon. So let's all say hello to Chair Coon. Almost 10 minutes. 10 minutes of that.
Okay, guys, I'm back and ready to start. You guys are ready. Looks like I did receive a tip during the break. A $5 tip. Oh, let's see here.
Someone named Chair Coon.
S. Slurpee. Tip $5 to talk about building a Faraday cage to prevent everyone from electromagnetic solar flares.
Here's the thing: if the fact is he needed to go number 2, I understand. Put a we'll be right back. Like, don't just have it where there's nothing going on.
Building Faraday cages.
Like, just have a we'll be right back.
Sounds like something pretty
It
important.
doesn't have to be something even big. It just be like,
anyway,
we'll be right back, like from the critic.
Let's get started here. Now, Jasper, you're in a bad spot. You're laying on the cord of the controller I'm about to use. It's a bad spot to be laying. All right.
You know, cats will lay where they want to lay.
Right,
They're cats. That's what they do.
49. I saw the original Blade Runner and fell asleep watching it. No lie, I had to watch it in college for a film class that I took, and I fell. Actually, it was a pop culture class. I fell asleep. Never finished watching it.
Okay. Well. But Blade Runner is an amazing movie. Like, it's like one of the most formative cyberpunk films of the early 80s. It's awesome. I get it could be a little long, but I would say use the final cut on that and watch it with people. But you could tell, oh, I didn't like Blade Runner. Okay. Who doesn't like, it's like, yeah, I'm like, also, this person with that red and the blue, it kind of reminds me of Carol Danvers' outfit.
Watch it in college for a film class that I took, and I felt...
All right, yeah, look at it with that red and the blue. It kind of reminds me of Carol Danvers' outfit. Let's see, we've got a katana-like sword with the orc or half orc. She's got a magical D20. All right. I know. I know. I gotta. Yeah, I know, MJ. I gotta try not to be that guy.
Which I did not.
It just
it's so boring. Anyway, So, guys, we're gonna start up with
He has difficulty being able to say.
Trying to hit 745 members.
Say why he just says it was boring. What was boring about it?
Young. And number 2, looking to hit that $50 tips goal if possible today. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. We're at $26 already, which is a great start. So we'll see how that goes.
Give me money, give me money.
There was a bag there. What's money?
Balls Gate. We're gonna play Balls Gate. Interesting. I should burn in hell for saying that. Well, keep in mind, I was like in my early 20s, or was I in my teens? It was either my teens or early 20s when I first saw Blade Runner for that class in school. And you know, now I'm like double that age, so maybe I would like it now. I don't know, but I just remember watching it at that age. I literally fell asleep twice watching the movie. I couldn't watch it. And the thing is, I like Harrison Ford too, but I couldn't stand it for some reason. I don't know.
You don't know, like, yeah, you saw it in school. I'm like, I could tell you, I saw a lot of movies in I did 2 film classes. I saw a lot of movies I didn't care for.
We're actually starting up for the day.
But there were some I liked.
Goblin, Fortress, right? The Goblin area.
What did I see? I saw the Conversation, Francis Ford Coppola's. That was a really good one. I've only seen, I haven't seen it since. That's a good one.
Check out like a chest that's over there. But sadly, we can't do that because I'm not a druid, so we can't do that. We come over here into this room, and we have gotten an
He's
item
playing with Rat Boy.
Misstep, correct?
Rat Boy. I resent that.
I think it was misstep.
Bart, stop it.
So now,
stop
not only does
chewing on the molding.
Will have it, someone else has it too. I think Asterion. So like, we have multiple people who have Misty Step now. Okay, that's cool. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to explore this goblin area. It doesn't look like we can cross over here. So I guess we're gonna have to like go back the way we came, jump back this way. Now how did we get over here? Like this. Okay.
How did we get over here?
You have to really like the steampunk aesthetic to like the movie Blade Runner. People were talking about Blade Runner, and I revealed to everyone I watched it when I was in my either late teens or late 20s for college, and I hated it. I fell asleep watching it twice. I never finished it, even though it was my assignment for school, so don't tell my pop culture professor from back then. But yeah, I didn't really like it because someone had said, hey, did you ever see the sequel? No, because I didn't like the original, so why would I watch the sequel, right? But anyway, maybe I'll watch it again someday. RoboCop is going to be on Max this month. Oh, cool. Kagome says the RoboCop movie's on Max. Awesome. Like I said, my wife and I are
all right, MJ. You have a good one.
Watch the movie.
I will probably also get this one day, and we shall have to play.
On the D&D movie after playing this. No, I liked the movie to begin with. I actually really liked that movie to begin with. I certainly didn't have to play this game to appreciate it. I was very sad that not many people apparently saw the movie and they're not going to make a franchise out of it. I actually wish they were going to because I think the movie was so good.
But it came out in March. That's a little hard.
Or we continue to walk around and investigate other things.
Why is there like Kool-Aid on?
Huh? Whoa! Okay. Smithen? This person's name is Smithen. Are they dead or just knocked out? They appear to be pretty dead. I didn't get to save them, right? Huh. Oh god! Spiders appeared! Oh no! Not only is Smithen dead, now spiders are eating him. Damn, that's pretty brutal.
Don't you hop down and go save them?
Now we know that there's spiders down there.
There be spiders.
Yikes. No, I'm not getting involved in that. That's not my problem. What's this? Open doors? Locked? Heavy oaken doors. Go over here.
You don't have to play it with people as far as I know. I don't think you have to.
I don't know who the hell this guy. Who's this?
I don't know. I haven't.
There's a trap. There's a trap. What?
There's a trap.
Where?
Disarm the trap.
I wanted to talk to Brackle.
But I do not know, MJ. I would have to look into that more. He's 30 hours into this and he's only level 4?
Oh, okay.
Trying to interrupt my prayers. Scared of a real god?
Yes.
You're as gunless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage? Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world. Gormless. I'm not the one behind bars. Maglubiet's a tyrant. Your people are better off without him. How'd you get? Let's just ask. Before we get offensive, let's ask how you got into the cage.
Because I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
The Absolute. Exactly. I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My own tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's ear. It's a load of shite.
We're singing Kumbaya at the fire, making s'mores together, huh? You don't like your people mixing with outsiders. It seems to be working out pretty well. Let's say you don't like that mixing with outsiders, right?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Huh, interesting. But no option to free them or do anything. Cream Sardine says, do you have arachnophobia? No, I do find some spiders creepy. The bigger the creepier, obviously. But I'm not necessarily afraid of spiders or anything like that, no. If there's a spider in the house, I'm the one to deal with it. Either get it out of the house or it's
totally not bringing up Steam to check pricing right now. No, I get you. I wouldn't do that either.
Until you long rest. I'm aware of that. We learned that early on in the playthrough when I drank that potion of talking to animals or whatever. And actually, we can talk to animals right now, can we not? I think so, because I think I have that potion drank, so let's talk to the rat.
longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Oh?
Okay.
So, the rat is telling us that there's a secret in this room. Sadly, I don't think I can access the secret, because I'm not a rat. Maybe if I were a rat? But I'm not a rat.
Boy.
I don't think I'd be able to fit into it, even if, you know. You can talk to spiders as well. Oh, shit, you can talk to spiders? I didn't even think about that. Okay, I thought that the spiders were just, like, you know, offensive creatures. Wait a minute, I can't see. What happened to my light spell? I guess it disabled, huh?
It probably ran out, dude. Like, spells only last for a certain amount of time.
This doesn't aggro people.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
I don't see anything, right? No. I think it would be below, right? I think if you jumped down, then maybe there's something down there, but I'm not small enough to get through it anyway. I would have to probably be like a rat or a creature to fit down there, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Probably some optional loot or something anyway, right? Nothing too big.
Well, could you, I don't know, get on with it?
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Silver glass, a stool.
Get on with it.
Yeah, once again, I don't really see a way around.
There's loot. Take loot.
You could free the goblin if I want.
The level cap is 12.
Right? So
yeah, you said like it's like the NPCs seem to be level 1 and that's level 2. He's level 4. This is he's over leveled.
So that's one of them. That's
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right here. No. Yep. These are exits to the Adamantine Forge. Rescue Volo. Oh, Volo's in here? I didn't even know that. The map just gave it away. Yeah, the map gave away that Volo's in here. Let's investigate.
Yeah, it's modern gaming where they tell you that. So one thing you didn't like in Zelda was that all the quests, the waypoint was where the quest giver was, not where the receiver is.
What the fuck is a scrying eye?
Yeah, but MJ, he tends to do that a lot where he'll overgrind and then always be overleveled for things, especially in like FromSoft games. Potion resistance.
I don't know if you're allowed to take it. It's green, which means you should be able to, but
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards.
Night Warden Minthara. Is she the drow that they've been speaking about?
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a drow. She's level 6. He's in Act 1
I guess we should save
of 3 after 30 hours. Oh my god. Like, I know my friends who've played this, but they'll just, you know, they'll get to a certain point and like, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna play a different character.
And half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress.
So drow are dark elves in the D&D universe?
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes.
Oh, that's nice.
A trinket, a tongue.
Don't watch me play RPGs. But you would be much more entertaining watching you play an RPG because you'll just be like, do, kill.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with
Oh
yours.
shit, she's got a freaking mind flayer thing in her too.
To reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young
So she's
woman
being commanded by one of those 3 people we just met, who are commanding the people who have
one of
these
the chosen.
mind flayers in them.
The vision fades away.
Okay.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. A hunt. Who's the target? I have my own business. How do you know I'm a true soul?
Why do you ask? Surely you feel the absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
Who's the target?
We hunting.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region.
Huh.
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable.
Where's the sex button?
Thoughts of victory, of blood spilled,
Interesting.
and of the weapon.
My friends have played this and there's not a sex button. There is a way that you could just basically have the NPCs in the camp walk around naked.
Somehow, it's afraid.
So there's that.
Tune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the
Yes,
absolute
I
clutches.
Weird.
well, I keep here's the problem, MJ. I keep pressing that 3 times, and I just keep getting Vin Diesel showing up in my
That's the guy we
house.
already talked to, right?
She is seeking
Sometimes it's
revenge.
Ice Cube.
Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
So, interesting. So wait, she wants an... Let me get this right. She wants an artifact. She wants an artifact. Oh, wait a minute. The prisoner she's talking about is Halsin, right? The leader of the Druids. She's looking for an artifact.
He does not bust through like the Kool-Aid guy.
That's why they're talking about.
I can never get him to stay long enough so we can go play D&D.
Lead her to them, and then she'll trust you.
That would be a thing. Play D&D with Vin Diesel, because Vin Diesel loves D&D.
Jade, happy New Year to you.
He loves D&D.
It's all good. Have a good day out, and I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
If you've never seen like what was it? The Last Witch Hunter. It's literally his urban D&D fantasy. He is having fun.
So I guess I'm gonna try to either misdirect or kill her. Maybe probably not kill. Let's see if I can misdirect her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Oh no, it's okay, MJ.
Very persuasive.
If you gotta go because you don't want to watch a guy, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent.
Haha.
You go have fun.
Before he talks.
Of course, we're not going to kill him. This is our chance to go talk to
you
the guy
go.
and figure out what to do, right? Okay. By the way, the observer was watching the whole time. I wonder who's controlling this scrying eye. Like, who's in charge, right? Who's really in charge here?
The DM is in charge, Phil. That's the answer.
So, we gotta rescue Volo. Okay, and there he is. So we have to go this way. How do we get over there? I guess we gotta go through here. Alright. Alright, interesting. So, Volo's this way. What's up here?
No, there's not actually a DM in this, unfortunately.
What is this? The Warg Pen entrance.
Again, do you want to become spider food?
Huh? I wonder what they're talking about. What does this rat have to say?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly.
They're saying if you go through the door, you gotta fight spiders.
Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Which is full of spiders that eat everything, right? What are they talking about?
What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
They're all sharp eyes.
Smoke 'em out, no problem.
I guess we should talk to them, right? And see what they have to say. Maybe there's something interesting here. But in the meantime, I received a tip. Hold on a second here, everybody.
Oh.
I received a $2.76 tip. Someone says this is far more fun if you fight with her. Now, when you say that, do you mean fighting against her or fighting with her, like you team up with her? It seems like both are possible, correct?
He said fight
like
with her.
Choices here, she'll become your teammate. But then you have to end up killing all the druids, which obviously I don't want to do. I saved the druids, right? Is there a way to have her become part of your party but not kill the druids? I guess is the question. I don't know.
Chat, do the work for me.
It's a warg.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out my arm last raid out.
Here's the thing, you do it because you're doing shenanigans. He's doing it to stall out. There is a very different. There's a different thing about that, MJ.
No one can stand against us now. Not with the absolute in our corner.
So man,
he does this all the time, and the reason that he does this is because he is stalling to try to get more tips. And that I have a problem with.
So, warg pen entrance?
If you take a while because you're doing like shenanigans and stuff like that, I have no problem with that. You're having fun.
Warrior plague. Evidence chest.
He does this because he's just he is trying to stretch out and get more money.
Evidence chest.
And that I do not respect.
I'm gonna try to loot these and see what's in them.
Did he just save state before opening a chest?
There's something here. If we go in this room, there's something over there. Like an
unlock the door.
Right?
Get your rogue to unlock that thing.
Darn, I wanted to see what's in the equipment chest, but someone's always looking this direction. But we could have a Asterion.
So you fight them, beat them up.
You've been caught lockpicking. Better surrender or risk losing your hand.
Offer a bribe.
Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers
Phil.
old-fashioned justice.
No. The guard was not looking at me, yet it still detects me. That's a broken game mechanic, as you can see absolutely no...
Oh my goodness. What it was is you probably failed so bad that it made a noise. Yeah, he's doing it live. Instead of being like, oh, attack.
No one's even looking at me. I'm not accepting that. That's bullshit. If I had known that they could magically see me, I would not have tried to lockpick. So that's bullshit. And
I guess, MJ, the thing about the stalling is the fact that he does this intentionally to...
That's why I was using the
He's not normally live stream. He live streams every day, basically.
So I'm reloading.
He live streams all the time.
Destiny Warrior did a super chat and knock out Minthara on wheel select.
But like the fact that he intentionally goes very slowly through this
So people are now saying they can hear the noise as well. Well, then why doesn't it fucking say that? Right? If I'm in stealth, and the whole point is, oh, look, no one can see me because I'm in stealth. Why then can they still fucking detect you when you're in stealth? What's the point of stealth?
Because you're being loud? Does that
make any sense? Do you see a noise detection meter anywhere on my screen? I don't. So I'm supposed to psychically know that people can't...
Still, you had a noise detection bit in Tears of the Kingdom, and you still didn't get that.
Can't hear me at any given moment? That's incredibly stupid.
Keep it up, one.
That's really dumb. I'm sorry, that's really dumb. If you're going to have a criteria on which you're going to be judged, then have it be detectable and measurable. Now, oh, you may or may not magically be heard, and sometimes you won't be. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, that's bullshit, and I'm glad I reloaded.
See? It squealed.
Why did you reload? Just attack.
Keep your hands steady.
It's like, oh, you don't want to bribe? Fine. Attack. Roll for initiative.
What the?
The bar.
Again. Make it squeal again.
Squeal like a piggy?
Sharper stones might cut through the fur. Yikes. He's helpless. Let him go.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wolves.
Master gave Dobby a suck. Master's free.
Nice and bloody.
Yeah, hit his head. I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses
Ah,
through you.
okay.
Authority.
Well, stop it. We could use our lithid to stop them, right? But isn't it true people are saying you can only use this once a day, and I've been trying not to use it if I can avoid it? I feel like this bear could help significantly, right? I don't know who it is. It's a druid. Is it not? Or is it just a bear? Is it just a normal bear? Because it said cave bear? Maybe it's not a druid. But maybe we can talk to it because we have the talk to animals potion, right? Maybe that's why we heard it talking. Let him out. I'll take care of the beast. This will work, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
all right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if this pans out positively for us. Oh, I have to roll a 2? Well, as long as I don't get a 1, I'm good. All right.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
We rarely use this, so.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One, that's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir.
wait, does this dragon have heterochromia?
Now we'll talk to the bear.
Good. Now they die.
Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy?
Attack
so
the
bear would
goblins.
attack the goblins, and you don't have to do nothing. It'll do all your work for you.
But where's the fun in that,
and
Phil?
Think about this. If I do this and I don't do anything about it, they shouldn't technically aggro to me. They'll just aggro to the bear. Right? And it's just a bear.
It's just a bear.
It's a tough decision. Because the bear could do a lot of the dirty work for me. Right?
And this is also something I don't like. Like, you're playing a game where you can play D&D,
I don't know what'll happen
and
if we
he's...
save the bear.
I think he's playing Sorcerer Soul.
Is it a druid, though? Is there a possibility this is not just a bear, but an actual druid? We don't know, right?
I know. I know. That's okay. Blame me. That's fine. That's fine. I'm seeing this now. I kind of want to play it as well.
Wait a minute. If we clear the room of goblins, can we calm the bear down so we don't aggro everybody else? Because I didn't finish. I didn't save Volo, and I didn't investigate the rest of the place, you know? All right, I guess we'll just attack the goblins. Fuck this.
Time for blood.
Yes! Roll initiative, motherfucker.
Level 5 bear.
Oh, the bear is level 5.
They literally have done a good job at hiding. Wow, I'm stupid, hitting. They've definitely did a good job of hiding any stats about this bear. Like, I have no idea if this is a human or not. It could just be a bear, or it could be...
It says level 5 bear. It says beast. Okay? It's a cave bear. It has an AC of 10. It's a beast. Like, if it was a druid, you would probably know that at this point. I just don't see...
a druid, and we have no idea.
Like, you would think it would actually say if it was a druid.
So, who's first to attack here? How do I move left and right on the freaking menu up there? I want to see who the first enemy is that's going to attack, but I can't see anything.
It looks like you use the, it looks like you use these to kind of move through the quick targeting. Unless the game tricks you. I mean, and that is true. It is what you're privy to, but I mean, it looks like a beast with an AC of 10. You would think that maybe they would have a little more if they were a druid wild shaping. Like, it didn't look like they had natural armor. Like, 10 is kind of your base AC. But who knows?
Right? Where's the other two? One right here. 1. And there's one right here. 3. Who's this? Who's that one to the left of 3? Right on the D-pad? Okay. Whoa, okay.
Yeah, so not understanding that using the D-pad, it's a really shitty druid.
Against this guy.
It's a bear druid. He can wild shape into a person.
Don't I also have the ability now to do Misty Step? Didn't I give him that? Yeah,
they're level 2 NPC. I think most of the NPC, most of the enemies are level 2. He's level 5, so
I'm trying to find a place where I can get behind him. And get like a good advantageous shot on him.
Ruin.
My problem is if I go over here, I get the feeling it's gonna be like, oh, like you're out of range. I don't think so though. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna Misty Step. He has a special dash that doesn't use up an action. It doesn't use up an action? What? You're talking about this. It uses an action. What are you talking about? It absolutely.
It's a bonus action.
It just doesn't need to have a short rest to recuperate. All right, you know what? It actually goes pretty much as far as I was gonna go anyway. So I guess we'll do that. Okay.
All right.
All right now.
So you should still have a move and an.
You've got to be kidding me! Just out of range?
Yeah, I think you could still
out of range.
Well, that was a bonus action. You might be able to still move. Like, I think you can still move.
I have 0 movement, so I can't move at all.
Oh, we can't move. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Okay, I guess I'll hit him with Firebolt, right?
A Firebolt?
Yeah, at least I can hit him with Firebolt, so let's do that.
That seems a little excessive.
Critical hit.
No holding back.
That seems a little, excessive for that. Like, but okay. Nope. I don't know. Maybe that Firebolt's a cantrip. I don't know. Okay, they look to be level 3.
Oh my god. This game is something else. It really is. Like, I totally understand why people love it, and I also totally understand why people wouldn't like it. To me, it's like, it's ridiculous. Well, let's hex this guy.
A bright idea.
Okay, so he hexed him, so I believe that would be a warlock?
Look, can't reach him. I'm just out of range.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Worked. Did I kill him? I killed him. Nice. Turn 1.
You killed one of them.
First. So that was actually pretty successful. Alright, good.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere. You're dead. So who's next to act here? This one. Wait, what? There's one hiding over here?
Arcane Trickster Rogue is somewhat similar. Yeah, Arcane Trickster Rogue is very similar.
Right?
It just depends on, you know.
Stop this guy. He's gonna get to the door, I guess. So
I mean,
I guess instead attack this one. Yeah, I guess
you kind of have to just pick your targets and go, Bill. You're gonna have a battle. Rip Giuseppe. Aw. Giuseppe, you died all the time. Yeah.
Come, Kolak. Show him who you are.
Damn! Remember, we have all new gear now. We haven't fought in a while. We have all new gear. That gear insta-murdered the guy. Wow.
You have all new gear.
Okay, then.
You haven't fought in a while? You're playing D&D.
Wait a minute.
I want to fight all the time in D&D.
If the kid goes to move, I'm going to get an attack of opportunity on him. Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
All right. So I should definitely kill this kid who is going to alert the guards. Guaranteed kill.
That is if you hit it.
All right. And then... See, the wargs and shit are in the other
Goblin?
room. Where's that warg? We got this guy
MJ,
here.
the Mind Goblin.
Oh, wait a minute. The wargs are locked up. We don't have to worry about them at all. Right? As long as
the
they're not
Mind
loose,
Goblin.
They can't
Never
get out
forget
of the cell.
that.
So we don't have to worry about them at all. It's just these 2 remaining goblins we have to worry about. All right. Wow, the flight is terrible range. Look how bad that is. I might as well just walk.
I'll have to keep going.
And I have
Well,
awful...
yeah, sometimes
I guess I could fly as well. Why not?
Your flight might will probably counteract cover and difficult terrain.
They can't do anything. They're locked up. Disengage, attack of opportunity. Why did I... Wait a minute, what? I put my character there to do the attack of opportunity or whatever it's called, and they didn't do it.
That's because, Phil, the first 5 feet, if all you do is move, you could not have an attack of opportunity. Like, it is definitely... I mean, true, yeah, you get... Yeah, solving a problem or, you know, doing something that's difficult will give you XP. Because if it didn't, then, like, wizards would just get XP for just killing goblins and shit like that.
Where's he go? Why is he... He's going to attack the wargs? Why is he doing that?
Because that's what he wants to do.
Ew. He made me with like a poopy spile. That's a grease pit, by the way. Poopy fish.
Poopy?
When they disengage, you can't use opportunity attacks. Oh, so they use this special ability called disengage, which means the opportunity attack would not activate. That's what happened? Okay. Well, thank you for telling me because I didn't understand that.
Also, right, live action, not turn-based, I feel...
I guess that's acceptable then. I'm still set.
Well, I think... Well, here's the thing, MJ. Up here, I believe, is the initiative order. I think the initiative order is up here. So green, allies, blue, your party, red, the enemies, but I'm not exactly sure.
But I guess it's acceptable. Okay, well, I cannot move, because this guy's standing right next to me. So I think it's time. Wait a minute, what? I wanted to use Asterion.
Good.
So, I guess we're just gonna have to fuck this guy up. Sneak attack melee, that's not going to work. Okay. Wait, it does work? Why would this work? Sneak attack? Why on earth would this work?
I don't know. Why would sneak attack work? You're not sneaky attacking him.
You guys see what I'm looking at, right? It says sneak attack melee, damage, and arrow. Why does it say arrow damage? If it's a sneak attack, that's a melee attack.
Oh, because the damage is piercing. I guess arrow would mean piercing. Well, here's the thing. It's green. Extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. That is something that 5th edition had. But I don't know why you would have advantage against this person. Oh, if they are disengaged, maybe the fact is that they're not oh, the icon? Yeah, I don't know. Because also you're seeing like stabby icon also is red. He's not looking at you. Yeah, but the fact is that I think in 5e it's kind of like 3.5 where it's like you don't get backstab. It's, I don't know. Maybe because he's fleeing, he's not keeping an eye on everything, so he is technically out of thing and flat-footed. I do not know.
Sense. That's really confusing. Why would that be a sneak attack? I'm very confused. Melee, that shows an arrow. I guess, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, it means piercing damage, because you probably have a dagger.
Let's drink some blood.
Okay.
Yummy goblin blood is delicious, I heard. But I can't move because of the provoke attack of opportunity, so we'll just skip that. We have to take out of this kid. Right? We have to.
You could move if you don't mind an attack of opportunity. Remember, that doesn't mean that they're going to hit you.
What are you going to do? Okay.
You just held her. I think that might have been a little overkill. Arrow's bow is a ranged attack, but I would think sneak attack isn't ranged.
I can hit my own teammate. Sweet, let's do that.
Because it said melee. That makes no sense.
You can enable knockout.
Oh, I don't know. I need to actually play the game to look at it.
I don't want to waste Misty Step. I can't really do anything of use, can I? No. That grease is in the way of doing anything useful.
If there's grease in the way, throw Alchemist Fire at it. It'll burn the grease up.
That's fun. That's all you can do.
And you'll
right. Poor Karlach can't do anything, right? I guess the only thing I can do with her, if I want to, I can try to come over and help the bear, because it seems like the bear is going to open the door, right? I guess we'll come over here and help the bear.
It doesn't feel... MJ, it's not actually live action. It is turn-based. It's just we don't have the squares and all that. But it does look to be turn-based.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay.
Oh, he's setting up all of his team's turn. Oh, all of his team's turns are at the same time. That's interesting. What class do I prefer to play as? I've played as a few of them.
What the hell?
I really did like playing as a rogue. That was fun. Especially...
if I didn't target him,
early was a little rough, but once I was at 3rd level, I could get weapon finesse, and then it was much easier.
I targeted the pillar.
But right now, playing as a Duskblade, I have a Minotaur Hammer, which has a 19 to 20 critical threat range and a ×4 crit multiplier. So I am going to add impact on it, which is the bludgeoning form of cane. And oh boy, that's going to give me a 17, 18, 19, 20 crit range with a +4 multiplier. If I crit, I'm going to kill things and they're going to be smashy smash. It's a 1d12 damage. It's a two-handed weapon.
Goo, right?
If it's grease, just light it on fire.
Did I get out? I guess I got out, but now I have like no movement left.
Well, that does happen. You could double move.
Very exciting. I guess we have to kill this one last guy.
MJ, I think you would figure it out. It probably just takes a little bit. He's been playing this for 30 hours, so he shouldn't be as confused about that.
Why do we have to kill the wargs? They're trapped
because they're part of the encounter.
I guess they're going to break the cell door.
Or, well, the whole point is probably to call the guards so that then they open the doors. But
targets are out of sight. You can't cast it. Okay, never mind.
Fuck yes.
She should just chill. She still has frenzy on, right? No. Huh? What happened to her in raging? Did it run out? It just disappeared.
Huh. Rage has a time limit.
I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, if I can crit them, I am going to hit them really hard.
This game is so complex, man.
Is there friendly fire?
It's insanely complex to the point where, like, I don't know.
That I don't know. I don't know if you can add friendly fire.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, they're biting at the door. They're biting at the gate to try to force it open. So they're still in there. And like, yeah, they're still part of the initiative order. You can see them in there. Between the bar. Now, yeah.
Damn. Damn.
See, I don't know if a dash is just a double move or... So I'd also have to understand what the nomenclature is. Because I never played any of the Baldur's Gate. A human ranger. Ah. I never really did care for a ranger. But I do tend to play humans a lot of times. Right now I'm playing a dwarf. It's interesting.
Damn, kick this ass.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Yeah, these are... Like, the wars are level 2 and you're level 4.
Look,
it shouldn't be...
It's all sin.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Cool.
Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I didn't know that was going to be him at all.
Yeah, you did. You knew that.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you can help me with the
I have to get an Xbox when the new one comes out.
I'm
just going to have to get home.
Yeah.
Well,
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done.
Yeah, save for the next Nintendo system.
Are you feeling all right?
Well, my eyes are on fire.
Double dash. Yeah, because you could in 3.5 you can double move, but you won't be able to make an attack at that point. You could just double move.
You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Interesting. Oh, by the way, there was a tip that happened during this fight, and I want to shout it out now. It was a $2 tip from Only Ice Infinite. Who are your top romance interests in Baldur's Gate? Oh, of course, everyone. I mean, all I think about when I play RPGs is how I can pull out my ginormous dong and just start swinging it around left and right into everyone around me. Who cares about the lore or the universe, the gameplay mechanics, the art design, the music?
I do not have a D&D Beyond account, no.
Left and right. That's all I really think.
Maybe I should get one.
Anyway.
I don't know.
Derek, happy 2024, yes. I don't know. I escaped from a lifted ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think the artifact has something to do with it. Let's say that.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say...
You'll have to play the new Fable. I never got into Fable, but then again, I was never an Xbox person. Like, I never had the... I had a 360, that was it.
But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Okay.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
So, what he's saying is, the mind flayers put the tadpoles in you, but someone else is using magical control to exert control over those infected with them. And that's why you basically aren't dying, because this is someone else controlling the tadpoles, not the mind flayers anymore. And we're going to guess it's those 3 people who we've seen in visions, and one of which is talking to Minthara, the drow, right? Okay. So the plot thickens. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. Say that.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Alright, so what did you learn about these tadpole origins?
There's not Nintendo and got
all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
You killed your second wife?
True souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Will you come with me to Moonrise? Alter parasites, secure Moonrise Tower, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. Listen, I don't do now, thank you. He's not going to come to Moonrise. He's going to want to go back to the Druid camp and take care of them. He has to save them from all this impending goblin doom, right? Well, I mean, we can ask him. I don't think he's going to say yes, though, right? I really don't think so.
Like, he kind of knows he
wants to.
I
know what to do now, thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure, but I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. If you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
Yeah, who said I wanted?
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
How do I help? Look around you, there's no order anymore, only chaos. Kaga was swayed by shadow druids. She nearly sealed the grove. Yeah, we should tell him that.
Korga, I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that.
When you go to town, everyone's all, why? It's Deathbringer.
3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
His game was like Speed Racer talk. Yeah, well, we've got a lot of skip juice, so I'm kind of speeding through. He's on 1.75 speed. Let's see if we can kind of get a little bit.
I don't know. Like, if I'm free to do it myself versus... I guess you could recruit him. It's hard to tell. Would he become just like an AI-controlled guy? Or would you actually get to recruit him as a party member long term? Like, I don't know, right?
Just try, Phil. Try something.
I'm gonna tell him to get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the growth is secure, then I shall leave.
Wow, they won't listen. Wait here until it's done.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance.
So he'll stay now. And now I'm free to do whatever I want. Okay, that's actually, I think that might be the better option.
Alright, loot the bodies.
I'll take a potion. And a grease bottle. These guys don't have anything on them, right? A ward fang, that's about it.
I mean, you take everything and sell it all.
Here, right?
I have the hardest time making decisions.
Oh, the prison key. Do we need that?
I mean, I would just take it. Take it all.
Remember? Oh, Line Breaker's boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you'll gain wrath for 2 turns. That could be good. I love that we just have all these body parts in there. Why can't I open this chest? Chest. Oh, Beastmaster's chain. Animal friendship. Level 1 enchantment spell. Cool. 3 potions of healing and a potion of greater healing. Sweet. Okay.
Potion of.
So.
A wizard artificer card. That could actually work because artificer. I
put those boots on.
We did have somebody who tried to play an artificer, and I don't know that it really works in combat. But a wizard artificer hybrid would actually be pretty good.
I think we should.
I think that is definitely a good one.
Yeah. Because Asterion already has boots. Right? His boots are...
You let the chat... Yeah, here's the problem, MJ. The difference between letting the chat choose because you're going to do that is he's not letting the chat choose because he wants to. He's letting the chat choose because he is afraid of any mistakes. It's one of the reasons why when he tried to do that stealth, he immediately save stated. It's because he is afraid of having any of his mistakes be his fault. So make other people make the choices so he can then, if it goes bad, blame them. Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the Billy anniversary.
This is probably the prison key, right? There we go. Okay. So where does this go now? We'd seen this earlier, right? But we hadn't figured it out. Wait, is it nothing? What the fuck?
Artificer is a character class and making things, and can simulate making magical items.
Yeah, that sucks. Inspect the body. Okay.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
A crooked heart? What would that mean?
It would mean a heart that's crooked.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Do you really think so? I don't know about that. The mysterious hole. Do we really want to try that? Let's save. If we die, we die.
Again,
I guess.
save.
Dark Side built in 2010. Did super chat saying, how can they be a student to edit stuff for DSP archives?
He's saving.
Thanks for the super chat though, but you can't. Sorry.
He is saving after almost any decision so that he can always go back.
So I wonder if we crawl in there, what are we gonna find? I saved. I guess we'll try it. There's nothing on the body right now.
Still blocked.
Oh,
should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. It should be easy enough to clear.
But yeah,
Still blocked, but easy enough to clear.
A wizard artificer would be probably pretty good because the artificer might have like craft wondrous items as a free thing. I haven't really looked at the artificer subclasses and stuff like that. I know. But the thing about it, MJ, and is that he's doing it because he's afraid of his things being his fault. He doesn't want to. He never wants to accept blame for anything.
Okay.
But he does. Like,
to do that, I feel.
MJ, when he played Skyrim, he would do that after one lockpick.
That was ridiculous. All right. Well, here's the thing. Well, I didn't want to do this until we did other stuff.
It got bad.
The prisoner was not Halsin. I totally thought their prisoner was Halsin. It's not. So now we have to go see who this prisoner is. And also we gotta go try to free Volo. So we have other things we have to do before we like aggro the place.
Or you can just aggro the place.
It is cool, but very full.
I'm trying, like, I'm sorry. I am not intending to make you feel bad. If you are, I do apologize. I'm like, I'm not doing it. But if it, like the thing of saving before like a big thing is one thing I can understand. But you see, saving before trying to sneak through a gate and then just reloading instead of like, all right, fine, I'm fighting you. And do that like for Skyrim for just one lockpick. It wouldn't be like, oh, you go through like 10 lockpicks and you're like, oh, I used all my lockpicks. Let me try again. It was, you would do one and then reload. He even did that in a Like a Dragon game where it was playing blackjack, and it's like,
we got a giant bonus here as well. So we're probably.
And you have advantage.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. He does it way too much.
What a dumbass. All right, well, now we can open it and we're okay to free him.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue
okay.
will live on for
I want to know this dude.
The camp. He was the one writing the story, trying to listen to the bear, right? Get yourself together safely and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way.
Right, you said he had invisibility potions. It obviously didn't work.
But I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you land yourself in. How'd you get caught? I'm not looking for extra company. Go on your way, I'll go mine. Go to my camp, we'll talk there. Okay.
Smashing! Soon,
cool.
my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something liquid and a pail of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
They should have got Bruce Campbell to play him. That would have been perfect. Imagine if this was like Bruce Campbell doing the character. That would have been absolutely amazing. Too bad they didn't go that route.
Yeah, he does look fun. That dude looks like he's going to have some fun stories to tell.
Where'd she go? Is she still in here? I don't see her. I see a bunch of food I'd like to grab.
Well, then grab it.
Volo was actually in other D&D games as well. Oh, really? So basically what you're saying is Volo is kind of like the patches of D&D. Gotcha. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, Darcy actually...
Everything's got to go back to Dark Souls.
Mystical big story things in the last room, one of the prison, and not trying to backseat play.
This is a man who actually also compared that newest Kirby game to Dark Souls. I think he might have even done it for Zelda also. I can't
I'll go back and
remember.
look. I don't think there's anything in there. I think you're full of baloney. I think he's completely full of baloney. So here's the prison.
Well, is his
We looted them.
Is his first name OSCAR?
Some gold, some crystals, a silk plan. What's this?
Yeah, you can sell all that stuff.
Candles.
Take it. You take all of it. You sell it all.
What's over here? Oh, push it healing. Oh, I don't want to sit in the chair. No. Push it healing. Let's sit in the chair. A scroll of protection of good and evil. Yada yada yada.
That's not a bad scroll.
In here. All right. We did the. Oh no.
See, this is why you have grease. Light it on fire. It will burn up the grease.
God damn it. All right.
He fell down on the grease and... Look at this. He fall down on grease. It's funny. Man fall down. Funny. Homebrew? Oh.
All right.
Someone homebrewing some stuff?
Go in this room.
Who's homebrewing?
Another chick. Wait, what?
It really depends on the DM. Like, if the DM allows homebrew, it's all good. So,
probably nothing in the barrels, right?
The homebrew MJ just means like stuff that you made that wasn't part of official
that was great food
stuff.
Cool. There's a ton of food in this room. All right, so nothing too crazy, but at least there's a few good items. The potions and the food is pretty.
Same guy that thinks Shovel Knight is older than what?
No? Nothing there.
I'm sorry. What? Shovel Knight was older than DuckTales. Shovel Knight is a love letter to the NES DuckTales game.
It was worth it to come back and grab a few items. So thank you for the recommendation, Kurt Russell.
I do light oil on fire. Sometimes we had a DM, made things super unbalanced between characters where I couldn't take any hits.
What movies like Bruce Campbell in? Obviously, the Evil Dead trilogy is the one that I know him from. But a lot of people know him from his cameos in the Spider-Man movies and other Sam Raimi movies, right? Or the Evil Dead series.
Yeah, like
or various other things.
Like we would do that. Grease is a spell we would use all the time, and then normally we just huck like alchemist fire at it, and then poof, it will go up. The grease will be gone, but it'll go up, and anybody in it takes a little bit of damage.
There's no ladder in here, right? No, there's a dead elf.
Did you loot the dead elf?
I can't remember if we did. I know about it. It used to be on USA.
Oh yeah, we
pro wrestling on USA all the time, so I always saw the ads for it, but I've never actually seen the show Burn Notice. I don't see a ladder.
I saw a couple of things of Burn Notice. I never saw a really full episode. I keep falling for it. It's always funny.
I literally felt like that, right? I was on black ice in the parking lot of the helicopter company I used to work for, and this is when I was at my absolute heaviest. So I slipped, and my momentum completely took me through the air.
Yes, you loot everything.
Flat on my back and continued to slide on the black ice. But because I landed completely flat on my back, I absorbed the impact, and it didn't hurt me. If I landed in another way, it would have really hurt. But I landed like flat, like a board of wood, just like that. So I was very lucky.
But that's not how you should land. Like even pro wrestling, they'll teach you how to do a flat back bump.
Right? We have this Minthara.
Skyrim, I robbed the magic school blind.
So that's good. I do want to
hello, a noob.
Here and see who this is.
Or is that?
Who is it that they're interrogating, right? And then after that, I guess we make our decision of what we want to do.
Anbu, hello. Right? Used to be homebrew class with a friend. We had a blast making them balanced. Skyrim robbed the magic school blind where I was a crawl because carrying too heavy. I did not care. So, yeah. Yeah, it's always fun to do that. Just
likely my wife will be within like a half an hour or so. When she shows up, Jasper Kiki. Let's have to get out of the office, but I just want to stretch for a second and stand up.
Yeah, like here's the thing. I don't understand this. His wife gets home and he has to take the cat out of the office. Like, well, just the cat can stay in the office. This cat can just run around and do what cat wants to do. What the cat wants to do. I don't quite get that, but whatever. But yeah, making homebrew classes balanced is a difficult thing, but there are some interesting ones. Hold on a second. So.
Okay. All right,
you also trip on blood. That makes sense. Blood can be very slick
and engaging. As for support, the goals for today are 745 members out of 732. We currently have 0 new members, so yeah. And to hit the tier 1 tips goal, we're currently at 30 out of $50 there. It would be great if we could hit that.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Would like to play through, and let's continue.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Yes, as we saw on Violent Night, you can slick on.
Yeah, the game, even if it doesn't want to be paused, right? Like, what's it gonna do? Play itself?
And that, well, yeah.
But maybe I'm
also because that was a fun-ass movie.
I don't know.
I love that movie.
Actually, it froze the game right now. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm so glad you like that movie.
Andy says, no, the game actually would still be active if I did that. Wow. Oh yeah.
I'm so glad you like that movie. That is a new Christmas classic.
It seems like
I'm gonna watch that one every year.
Tonight I'm playing Street Fighter. Tomorrow we're starting Resident Evil 0 Remastered.
It's gonna be. I think I've got my Christmas movie. It's gonna be Home Alone 1. Don't know about Home Alone 2. Maybe Home Alone 2. Batman Returns. Tokyo Godfathers. I always gotta see that once a year. Gotta see Tokyo Godfathers. It's a great movie if you haven't seen it. Batman, Violent Night, and got ended on Die Hard.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
I don't need this thing. It's fucking
yeah, it was an anti. Yeah, you were not quite ready for it being actually Santa. Last one we made was a class that took monster parts attached to them for 1 or 2 special attacks, like a dire bear arms and its claws and strength for a short while before the arm burned itself. Ooh, interesting.
Nice.
And by having it be, yeah, only a little bit to burn out, that works pretty good. You watched the last 20 minutes, it was so fun to watch. Oh yeah, no. That whole Violent Night is really, really good. I would recommend it. If you like action movies and you like that, it's like, yeah, you're gonna have fun. This is a movie that just wants to do.
All right, Liam.
How do you get 23 on a D20? Oh, because we'll go back. So
see how we do. Ready?
So what happens first? You roll. Okay, he rolled with advantage. So in case you're playing some old school, if you played old school, I don't know if advantage is. I don't think advantage is in 3.5. So he takes the highest one.
Already, right there.
But yeah, no, he does have modifiers. He does have modifier. Level 4, he would have modifiers because it's, I guess, it's a charisma roll because it would be a charisma skill, and deception proficiency adds a +2. So that's how you get.
Very nice.
So that's how you get 23. Yeah, I do like that it shows those little things there. So I'm like, oh, okay, I can see that.
Very nice.
And
you can take it on PC. Congrats, Abdullah. I wish I could play fighting games on PC. Can't.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him.
You might gain modifiers from party members. Ooh, okay. I have not played this game, but I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the screen's very small. I know. It's not the easiest. That's why it's like, okay, well, let's go back and show you how it works.
Quick save. All right, Liam. His name is Liam.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
Wait a minute. Sleight of hand picked the lock. I should have Asterion do that, right?
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
No, please, don't hurt me.
Wait, now I can't do it? Now I can't pick the lock. They took the option away. Thank you, Carliga. 31 months as a member. Says, just what did you miss? What did you miss from the last hour? Well,
I'm still in chapter 1 exploring.
We went into the ward cell room and found
window full screen as well. I get you, MJ. That's all good.
So we convinced the goblins to let the cave bear out, and the cave bear immediately aggroed. We said, well, I guess we'll save the cave bear. So we did. When we cleared the room of goblins, we found out the cave bear was Halsin. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a bear they had captured. So Halsin's like, hey,
yeah,
kill all the goblins. And I'm like, well, hold on.
Yeah, you play. Oh, and yeah, that's the thing.
So we told him to wait in the room, and now we're exploring further. Then we went.
That's the thing. That's what I don't mind. It's like, oh, here are the modifiers you got.
And that's where we are right
and you actually get to see you roll the dice. So I kind of like that.
How are you, Carliga? Okay. Derek, thank you for posting your videos for next week's React Show. I said, well, here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
So here you go. A simple tumbler lock. Simple tumbler lock.
Okay, so let's see. What is we got? We've got dexterity of +3, happy +1, sleight of hand, Oh! He already, he should... Total bonus of 9 to 12 on a DC is 7. See, he's got this in the bag.
There's no way you can even fail this unless you roll a 1. I rolled a 20.
Oh, a critical success. Wow. I guess happy. I guess that there's a status effect that gives a +1 if he's happy. Yeah, I don't know. I have not heard of that modifier, but
the lock clicks and opens.
I think the narrator is the DM.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
So what's with this guy?
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone.
Ron Weasley, this is what happened to Ron Weasley. Couldn't get any more rolls. How'd you end up on the rack?
I was with a group of adventurers.
Find the night song? What the hell is that?
Their ice spray. I don't... Steel dice ain't the greatest because I feel like I've used it a few times. It kind of does a hell of a work on my dice trays. But,
so what does this artifact do?
I don't know. The boss didn't
try to get it.
He just said some wizard called Heroican would reward us.
I think you might have a chance to kill him. But the fact is that if you already went the whole thing to kind of let him go, you kind of probably can't kill him then.
Where can I find the night song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
Brian? We didn't find the Brian.
They said they need him. I have to go.
He said your neck tourniquet.
Oh, get out of here. So, we have to find either this Brian or we have to find where this night song is, right? Huh. It's the entrance to the Underdark I've already found. What? This? No, this. Find the night song. Find the Sharon Temple. So basically you're saying it's in the Underdark, and if we go back to Underdark, we can continue this quest and look for the night song? Oh. So they knew there was an entrance under this temple to the Underdark, but they didn't realize what they were doing, and they got caught by goblins. Oh, okay. So we shouldn't even bother with that then. There's a little bit more to the south here if we figure this out. I don't know if we can, though. Like, how would we get up there?
Jump. There you go.
The passageway used. Where does this go? What the hell? There was a back way into the goblin camp. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a chest out here. Well, sweet. It's locked.
Yeah, okay. I get you. And Boo.
Easy. Oh.
Total bonus +8 with a DC of 10.
Yeah, we're also up to see Christmas end and to go to a new setup, but it's a new year. Now it's getting ready for it. It's time.
I do like it showing the things go up. So for folks who might not be into D&D, that really does kind of show, yeah, number go up. And it'll release the good brain chemicals.
Loving protection. Once per short rest. If you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you'll gain 8 temporary hit points.
Okay, and we're still doing the WoW color scheme. Okay, that's fine. +2 armor class. Was it? Once per short rest, if you're below 50% HP, gain temper. Oh, that's not bad. All right.
Cool. Let's give this to
that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Who's
all right.
Shield right now? Lazel?
I like that.
Right? Or is it Will? No, Will is using a shield right now, right? What shield does Will have right now? The people. Will has Wode's Ensnaring Strike, which we've used a few times. Not too much, but we have used it like once. So what's best, to have a shield that can teach an Ensnaring Strike ability, or once per short rest, gain 8 HP when you're below 50%? I think that the HP is better, right? Excuse me.
Depends on your playstyle.
I think that's just a better shield, right?
I am totally. This one looks better in person.
Okay.
That's why I always like.
We're to the northeast of
that's why I like armor transmogrification, where you could just make it look like whatever you want.
I don't think we're gonna do much here. Let's do a quick save. I don't think we're gonna go this way. I think we're gonna go back. We didn't.
I like that in God of War, like near the end, like God of War Ragnarok, near the end. You can just transmogrify your armor to look whatever, like however you want it to look, but then you can have the stats that you want.
Well, that sucked. At least only I took the damage, right? At least only I took the damage, and not anybody else. That was
lost the shit when they implemented that in WoW. What? Oh, the color, the WoW color grading. So many other RPGs have just been like, you know what? We're just using that color scheme. That's just what it is. We're not dealing with anything else.
I did not thoroughly investigate. That is correct. I went head first.
Oh, transmogrification. Gotcha.
Still has gold and a beat, whatever that's called on it. Some kind of a gemstone. I have 14 potions of healing. I guess it's not that bad to show the double. I'm good there. Okay. All right, let's go back. And let's continue to investigate, because I feel like we're still not done, right? We still have more to investigate here with the goblins.
I mean, you would think that you might have, like, a cleric, so you don't have to use up potions, but no, that's not.
You used to have a lot of birthday parties, but not much anymore. Of course, the older you get, your birthday's just another day. You know, it is what it is. It's just you come with Christmas. When you're younger, Christmas is a big deal. You get older, it's more about, what the hell?
I mean, you know, you could still have a birthday party if you want. You could still... A birthday party doesn't have to have, like, oh... balloons and all that. It could just be, hey, I want to hang out with my friends and do something nice on my birthday. Level 60 desert raid for the sexy dresses. And they went sky high on the market. Oh, yeah, I've heard about the WoW market. I stay away. I again stayed away from WoW, but I heard a lot about that kind of stuff.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much. I'm watching you. Spot promised that he makes the falls off his mind.
I guess we'll talk to him.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Goddess of pain?
Are you also here to assist?
God, are you telling me he looks like goddess of pain? He looks like he's wearing a BDSM cape right now.
So crude and primitive.
Wow.
I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies.
Oh my God. He's a freak.
Alas.
I mean, he loves the Prince of Pleasure.
It's appalling.
The goddess Slanesh.
Why are you beating yourself? I thought a follower of Leviathan would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes.
The biggest thing some RPGs is supposed to be free will is the lack of it. Yeah. A lot of that depends on the programming. RPGs are, I feel like they're sometimes be really hard to program with all those options.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
I am curious. I'm no interest in the teachings of an evil goddess. Touch me and you'll lose your hand. Yeah, show me how to flagellate myself. Did you ever see the Da Vinci Code? When there's that like albino priest dude who like flagellates himself and rips his body apart with those the barbed whip or whatever it is, like fucked up, right? Like,
it's self-flagellating.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviathan and
is it Malfoy's dad? It's Malfoy's dad after like an Eyes Wide Shut party.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing.
Or if you know he met the you know Pinhead.
So if I do this, you get a bonus. We have to pass it. How do you do this?
Yes, this will do nicely.
They're just gonna stand there and watch? Ah!
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
So Constitution, try to hold your cries. Performance, yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Intimidation, a child can get hard attack.
Yes! Well, intimidation. Hunger, daddy!
Right? We can do
No.
intimidation. They're equal. I guess.
No, intimidation. Do that. Do that. I'm gonna cause you pain. You go, harder, daddy. Okay, that'll be like, oh.
So good performance. Probably the goddess of pain would want.
Oh yeah, like Malfoy does some I think I saw him, he did play the Harry Potter game. And like he actually did get into Slytherin.
To hear a loud performance. Well, there you go. Amazing.
Your voice sounds so sweet.
I don't know about his dad, but I know that the actor who plays Malfoy is a gamer.
Shut up, Asterion.
Turn towards the wall. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in
Wow. Just keep doing
Yeah,
this,
no,
right?
come on, intimidation, harder, daddy.
Intimidation. Oh, it's the same ones. You get the bonus. Yeah, we'll keep doing the performance. Rise in exaggerated agony and cry out. There you go. Of course, the rolls are gonna get harder, right?
That's it! Dear one! That's our theater here! It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
Is it? It's not. I should autosave, right? Just in case. Between these. You got me again.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Keep going performance. Oh, mercy. I can't take it. It's just too much. Also, situational. We have a situational advantage here as well. Okay. Oh, no. We might fail it. We failed. Ah. Damn.
You failed.
Okay, we definitely passed it that time. Good thing that we had the extras, the inspiration rolls. God.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all.
He is in the game as Lord Ender. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Malfoy's dad? Good for him.
Bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Okay. So thank you. I enjoyed myself. It was an interesting experience. I asked you for mercy. I'll say I enjoyed myself.
As did I.
Yeah, that was some BDSM stuff. Somebody was like,
so we're gonna get the
can we have a
bonus.
BDSM part? They're like, yes, you can.
What am I gonna get? What the hell?
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
What a creep.
He is
What did I
happy.
get? So let's see. What's the blessing that we received? Well,
All right,
no, you said every too. Oh my god. So how do I see my status? How do I see my blessing? Is it? Oh, is this it? Conditions. Shielded, speak with animals, guidance. Oh, here it is. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you will gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. So it's when you're at low health, you get a bonus to try to save your life. That's not bad.
That's not
right?
a bad. That is not a bad condition. All right.
It is permanent, as you can see. See, this says until long rest, but this is permanent, so I get it forever. Wow, just for one cutscene? That's not bad at all, honestly.
No,
I'm
that's a
actually
decent
genuinely
buff. I gotta say.
that they just gave me that for just doing that silliness, right?
I mean, the dude just got off. He asked you to basically take some beating so he could get off on it.
Out of here, and then we're gonna continue. So guys, give me a little break. I'm just gonna mute the mic. Jasper's gonna say goodbye, and then we'll continue on. Looks like actually I got a tip, and I'll shout that out when I get back. Okay? There's a few things like that throughout the game.
Yeah, I can see the Rick and Morty Hellraiser people.
To get a permanent buff like that, not bad at all,
Very
right?
much.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Copyright friendly Hellraiser. Yeah. I thought of getting a new gaming console. Other financial needs comfort. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Soldier Coon. You know, it's part of life. You know, don't feel bad about it. You know, make sure that your needs are met before you get into the game stuff. But hopefully, this too shall pass, and you know, and get to a point where you'll be able to be more financially stable and be able to make that. I'm rooting for you. I just gave you a tip. Why not shout out before you go? Why do you have to wait? I don't understand. Because his wife's home. The cat has to literally leave the office at this time. This is why I don't think he likes the cat. Oh, no. I know exactly what you meant. Because the thing about it is, I do not believe that Phil likes that cat. The cat is there because his wife wanted it, and he's kind of barely tolerating it. Like, the idea that, oh, the wife's home, just have the door open so that the cat decides, hey, I'm gonna go down and see Mama, is fine. Why did he get a cat to begin with? Because I believe it was his wife's idea, and he is petrified of being alone. He lost his first girlfriend, and I don't want to get into that because that might that's a story for another day. But the fact is that, you know, he is terrified of being alone. So it was a capitulation on his part. But the fact is, you see, when she gets home from work, he immediately opens the door, takes the cat downstairs, doesn't just say, sorry, cat, can't be in the door anymore. And the cat will just figure out.
So, as I said, there was a tip that had come in before I left. It was a $20 generous tip. Happy New Year, Phil. Priestess, Hobgoblin.
A $20 tip, and he waited, what, 5 minutes? Let's see, 42. Yeah, over 5 minutes he waited. It's like, dude, shout it out now, then take the cat downstairs.
Don't long rest after the drow. All I'm going to say.
Yeah, $20 is a big deal. But to him, no, it isn't. It's not a big deal. That's the thing about it, MJ. It's $20 to him is not a big deal. He would say, wow, $20. He's send that also for things like $1,000. The amount of money does not.
From gone to curse with a small.
I've seen folks who get like a ton of money tipped in a stream, and they'll just like it's like you just hit them for 6. Like they'll be completely like, oh, I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, as most streamers are, they're thankful if you give them anything.
The wizard from Gond who is cursed with a small wand. What a name. So are you trying to tell me what order to take on these enemies? The priestess, the hobgoblin, then the drow, and don't long rest. I'm gonna have to long rest soon, because I don't think that I have enough like to even do like another fight. Like I think I've used all my spell slots now. I think I have like 1 level 2 spell slot, and that's it. And I don't even have a short rest. So I don't know.
Phil, you should know how many spell slots you have as you are a wizard.
Sorry about that. Maybe you get a bigger one. Maybe you should go to Hogsmeade, and you should get a bigger wand at the store. Remember the wand store from Hogwarts Legacy? They sold some big long ones there. I saw all kinds of different patterns and bumps on them and knots and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, cool. Derek, I'll see you later. Sounds good. Okay, are we done?
Oh, okay. Demeter, was it happy as a bluff when the rogue has drunk blood because, oh, that's right, the rogue's a vampire. So the rogue's happy got to drink blood, and that gives a +1, I guess, to skill checks. Okay.
Was the goblin T-posing? No. Why is my party not following me anymore?
I mean...
They wanted nothing to do with me after that ordeal, right? Happy New Year, Mildcat, how are you? They saw that go down, they're like, we don't want to be involved with this guy anymore. We changed our minds. Our quest has ended. Right? So the priestess is right there. We didn't go all the way... oh, can you just go in here? Lock. Remember, there's spiders down there. Smithin is dead. They knocked him in there, and the spiders ate him. Let's see here.
Or he's injured and he needs help, and you're not going to help him.
You can just walk in there, right?
Well, I mean, if it's locked, you've got a rogue. Try opening the door.
A dead mind flayer? Whoa.
But yeah, like, oh no, it's like, yeah, everything is relative. Yeah. Like, I've seen him get like $1,000 tip and him not really change as much from what he got with that $20 tip. That is, it's like,
Oh, what is this room?
I've seen a streamer get $1,000 tip and literally almost like having to hold back tears because it's just like, oh my god, because they didn't think they were worth it. It's like
up into the scaffolding. Where does the scaffolding go? Can I just like
that's more the rafters than the scaffolding would be on the side. That's the rafters.
Are there different ways
yeah,
to go? Rooms and stuff?
I think I would be speechless, and it would probably be just like, are you sure this is this a mistake?
Damn.
No,
like,
monsters, every last one. The kind I was culling from Sword Coast Hamlets just a 10 days ago.
Hey, it's Hellboy.
Drink it in.
I just want to open the stupid wooden crate.
Chaos. Not that I approve of goblins and little beasts. I do like a good den of debauchery.
That's all I wanted to do, seriously. Okay. Anyway, Dark Jackson, when I did this, I actually did my entire fight up here on the scaffolding. Really? So would you do aggro them and they all came up one by one? That would put them at like a huge disadvantage, no? Like, that might be a really smart way to do the fight.
You can...
Or maybe just like rain down attacks on their heads and stuff, right? Oh! 3 different special arrows, all of which I will give to Asterion. Sweet. So wait. You see what I see, right? I could jump down here. I can jump across. There's another chest. You can follow that along all the way over there and see where that goes. This is all different areas, right? Dark Jackson, you can actually just push people right off the edges. They come up and push them off, they die. Wow. That's probably a really good strategy. That's just junk.
That doesn't sound as much fun.
Let's see what's over here. Look at this. Another ladder to another room. Now we're way up high. Oh, so this is a way to totally maneuver the camp without anyone even knowing where you were or what you were doing. You could have totally done the whole camp.
Yeah, another level of the structures, a whole different area. Okay.
Yeah, look, another chest. Cool. I don't want the shit. I thought it was gonna be good stuff.
It's silver. You can sell it and get a little bit of money.
Chest, I guess we should jump.
Or have it in your camp and eat off of like a silver plate, a silver cup, a silver bowl.
Oh shit, it's higher up.
Yes,
oh, no.
take everything.
Chest. Shit.
Everything that is not nailed down gets taken.
What I get up there? Can't jump. Oh shit. Blue dragons can't jump. No, wait. Too high. Who can jump high? Who's a high jumper? Is Asterion a high jumper?
Careful, I might.
I do like that the vampire's like, careful, I bite.
Karlach? Someone say Karlach? Oh! Oh! What's this in there? Oh, come on! I got all excited for nothing. There's nothing in that chest. It's a waste of time.
As I said, it's jewelry. That kind of stuff builds up. That's like the main treasure you get when I play D&D. It's little stuff that will build up over time.
A scroll of chromatic orb.
Ooh, chromatic orb. That sounds good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, look where I am. This is where I couldn't reach before. I made it. Just by walking. Oh, this is cool.
Why did you have him jump onto a box?
This is very good. We found a bunch of stuff here that we couldn't reach earlier.
Although... Oh,
Rocky crevice.
Made it just by walking. You know what
Why can't I open it?
I had fun with yesterday when I was doing D&D. We were playing against constructs. One of them was a constructed table.
More stuff.
So I did take a construct I beat and just flung it over my head and tried to suplex him on the table,
well,
like it was a WWE, like it was a WWF move. So I'm like, let's have fun. And it would have been great if it actually destroyed the table. It had like 1 hit point left. I was like, ah, damn it.
It's a high roll. See how we do.
But
oh, there's no way we're doing it. Nope. Gotta reroll. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, we did it. We got 4 bonus. We did it.
They sing "Be Our Guest."
Not bad, I guess, right?
They threw a. They had lances, and they tried to poke me with it.
Let's do a quick save to make sure.
It was gnomes. I believe it had a critical success, so I think it has an epic failure.
So this is the area we were looking at earlier, and we're like, man, we can't get in and stuff. We can't get the items, and now we got them.
I have to think it has an epic fail, because it had a critical success, so it would have a critical failure.
So sorry. I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then. Perfect. I don't care. That's fine. I don't care about that at all. So that was their storeroom? Oh, that was their storeroom. We just stole all their money. That was their profits from their vendor here. We stole all their money. Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm definitely not. I took your money, assholes.
It's D&D. Never be sorry about your murder hobos.
Perhaps you want to talk to the priestess first. So we didn't
also, yesterday, I found out because I had missed the previous session.
Massive goblin combat. Oh, by the way, sorry, we did hit the tier 1 tip skull. I completely forgot to put on the glasses. My fault. Let's do that. Sorry about that. Oh, what's
yeah,
this?
as you said,
what the hell?
The tier.
What is going on?
The air is heavy.
Something's happening.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
We're seeing shirtless dragon dude.
Hands, press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort. Blink it away.
Do we have an epic fail list? No. We don't have an epic fail.
10 days.
But I mean, if it's an attack roll.
Whoa!
If you roll a 1, it's a -10. Just like
Oh shit!
Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Oh, he does have heterochromia.
First you, then the
His left eye is blue. Okay.
No.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Oh my god, we have 400 different things now. This won't work because we don't have this. We already used it. We can persuade. You're exhausted. Lower your blade before you do something foolish. Medicine is just a fever or deception. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. All right, we'll do persuasion, obviously. Right? Boom! Instant win.
It's not instant. It was just a DC of 15.
You big dummy.
No, we don't have that, MJ. No.
I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this.
The DM has not implemented that. It didn't feel like doing that.
Oh, shut up. So dramatic. So effing dramatic.
Although certain things, if you do badly enough, like
now
a trap will go
we got
off.
a million scenes happening. What's this now?
Like I had a illusory fireball in my face. I was like, oh
What's
well.
going on here?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Who the hell's this? I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off. I have enough crawling around in my head already. I've heard it. So she was at the beginning of the game?
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Marvelous fangs. I love those protrusions.
And I'm here to save you again.
Okay.
Don't worry.
But apparently, we adopted our party has a pet
What the
now.
hell is this?
It's not a goblin. We adopted a red dragon. So that's going to be a thing.
There is great potential.
Looks like we're in the well from Elden Ring.
It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Oh, different ones, whether weapon attack, spell set. Okay. But our DM has not implemented that, so we don't do that. I mean, if other people do that, hey, you know, that's
totally
what I like
like
about
Elden Ring or Demon's
D&D.
Souls.
A fight we are losing. For now.
What is it? Is she a god?
You can change that, but only if you embrace your
Yeah,
potential.
it feels like she's a god. Why are there so many human torches?
I have to go.
My god, it's the Human Torch multiverse, the worst possible one.
I will be back.
This is the astral plane. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that definitely looked some astral stuff.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay then. Well, I have absolutely no idea what that was. That was out of nowhere.
That was a
Crazy
fun
stuff happening.
cutscene.
Consuming parasites tutorial. Find mind flayer parasites around Farron and infected individuals. Consume them to gain illicit powers. Oh, okay. If that's the case. I have one on me, right? Wait, I don't? I thought I had one on me. I was carrying around. Did I get rid of it? Did I put it into the camp inventory because I didn't know what it was? Oh, shit. I totally had one on me. Where's the camp inventory? Hello, Jesse. How are you?
They implemented the psionics.
Where's the camp inventory?
They did talk about mind flayers, so yeah, I think psionic, which
I
never
I can't talk to animals again. God damn it.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works there, Phil. Your long rest, most of your potions have run out. So
I'm pretty sure I have one I can eat right now. Absolutely.
Pet the doggo, please. Please pet the doggo.
Fuck, how am I supposed to find anything in here?
You could probably R1 looks like it would
I already
sort.
put 700 items in here. How am I ever gonna find the right? Here it is. Okay.
This one is a true soul parasite.
I mean, it looked like if you hit R1, you might have been able to sort, which would have helped.
It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Should we do it? It seems like a game mechanic, right?
Should we do it?
If I were playing this genuinely,
Nice doggy. Hey, I got a milk bone for you.
I feel like this is bullshit. Like they're trying to fool you. Like this is an evil god trying to tell you to embrace these fucking stupid parasite things.
Why
That's the
pose?
absolute, remember?
Touchdown.
The absolute, whatever, is these people who are controlling people through these. So maybe the more that you do, right? The more that you do, the more power they have over you, right? So I feel like you shouldn't eat it. But you never know, right? You never know in these games. Like maybe this
As
is
an act of contrition, I'll insert this.
or something. I don't know.
Kind of tickles.
Who knows? You're just guessing at this point. They haven't really given you much information.
Like, okay. So other people are saying it's a debuff, which makes me think he already knows that it was. And that's something I also dislike. He reads ahead and then acts like he's figuring this stuff out. Like, please don't do that. What does he mean if I was playing this for real? Yeah, I don't understand. You are playing it for real.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect
Yeah, but who the hell are you? Tell me who the hell you are first then, right? It's bullshit. I get the feeling it's deception. Like, they want you to feel safe, but it's actually at the end of the game it's gonna come back to bite you, right? Yeah, I'm gonna resist it.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, it really does come like he knew it and he doesn't.
Tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
A bag? What's this bag? Give that here. What has he got?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pet him. Bone?
You gave him a bone.
His tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
There we go. We got to pet the doggo. I now have to get this game. Gave you a bone. It's the doggo wanted.
Wags enthusiastically.
Pet him again. Can you pet with the bone?
Yes, keep pet.
You found random items for you, most useless, just free stuff. Oh yeah.
He knows. Yeah,
Right.
the thing is,
So
it's
you just find
obvious
random items over
he's not a good liar. He's all, I'm smart. Yeah.
Now, wait a minute, excuse me. Why is this traveler's chest still lit up?
Oh, I hate when you... Oh, belts in front of the market. Stop that.
Oh! Remember that mission from 5 zillion years ago? Yeah, we have that chest that
5 zillion years ago.
We have to decide what to do with it. That's what that was.
Before the start of the universe, there was Baldur's Gate 3.
Right? What's the backpack?
Like,
nothing, right?
just... Because here's the thing. You can always just restart the game and be like, oh, I don't want to do that. I'm going to try a different path.
Oh, I can talk to Volo. Here we go.
But you did get to pet the doggo, so I am very happy about that.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Well, I'm practically an expert.
Yeah, right.
They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up
close. We get another one from there. I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
It's funnier to see that stuff.
Storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise?
Like, you try to figure out NPC intentions, and 9 times out of 10, there's nothing to it.
I'll say malaise, one word for
or if I'm not seeing chat, but even then, I'm like, let's do it and see what happens, because it's funnier to see the bad. Yeah. But the fact is, he's acting like, oh, he's figured this out, but it's like, you know beforehand. You'd be like,
saying nothing though. You know,
because he's not that good at being able to hide his that he would. This is somebody back in the day to be more so irritating watching another person being so. Yeah, he's kind of unga bungas it. I know.
If only your disbelief could alter the facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You infected my mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
My tail has fused with the rock. Great.
Hey, clipping happens. It's okay.
Here in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God.
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Whoa, I got a reward. Volo has decided to remain in your camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might actually be useful. Gained inspiration, and I received a reward. The Blazer of Benevolence. Light armor.
Yeah, Michael, please.
Bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Oh, I don't have a bard.
Michael,
I don't have a bard,
please.
so I've never used that. Maybe I'll sell it. Okay. So
oh, you mean like John Cleese? Or Michael Palin? Gotcha.
The cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Yeah, I could see it be a Monty Python than a Bruce Campbell. Yeah, I get you.
Okay, you know
it's okay. It's okay.
He's the one who cares.
I just needed to make sure
right?
Yeah, it's
like,
okay.
No one else in the game was like, try, I can't do nothing.
I've fucked up names before. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure I knew. Michael Cleese could have been somebody, and it's like, it's okay. It happens. I just wanted to make sure I knew what you were saying.
I doubt that would happen, but I mean that would be so cool.
But yeah, if he was more of a John Cleese kind of character, I think that would be funnier than Bruce Campbell.
It's like, here, just take 2 tablespoons of baking soda, and the thing goes bling, rips right out of your eye. You stomp on it. Like, well, good job. All right, well, I think we're done, right? I'm pretty sure we're done.
I mean,
we just,
you know, that kind of sounds like the faculty where you just sniff some caffeine pills and whoop.
Oh, here we go.
Just look to voice.
You know,
yeah.
If that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
I don't know. I'm surprised I didn't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we can unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
What's up, Matt? How are you today? Welcome. Should I give it to him? I'm gonna give it to him. Here, have it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
There, enjoy it. I'm not gonna eat it. All right, let's do a manual save, and then we're gonna actually do the goblin stuff now. Now that we've explored for 2 hours, we'll actually do some of this combat. Okay? Cool.
We've explored for 2 hours. Now we're gonna do combat.
Okay. So let's take a brief break just for me to stretch my legs, everybody, and then we're gonna continue here. Thanks for being a good audience. Thanks to those who chilled and supported the stream today. Just a quick reminder with the final hour coming up. My goal was 745 members. We didn't get any today, so I guess that's kind of out the window. It is what it is. Thank you to those who did super chat. We did hit the tier 1 tips goal for today, so thank you for that. And a reminder tonight, I am playing Street Fighter 6, but I am going to attempt a non-toxic stream where I'm going to try not to insult the other players. I might still complain about the netcode and drop inputs, but I'm not going to insult other players tonight. I'm actually going to try to make an effort.
We shall see if that happens.
So we'll see how that goes. That's the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Tomorrow is going to be the premiere of Resident Evil 0 remake, and it's going to be endgame content like a Dragon Gaiden, and we're going to do more Baldur's Gate 3 and Sea of Stars on Wednesday. Okay. All right, real fast. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll resume. Hello, Chair-kun, again. Like, dude, just
my goal was members, but we didn't get any. Yeah. Yeah, the idea of like, dude, you already have 732 members. There are a lot of smaller streamers who would like even a quarter of that as like, you know, and even then they'll be like, hey, we got that. Let's go do something fun together. Like, I don't know if Frosty, I don't know. But I mean, the thing about that is that like, he doesn't do it. Like, if you have those kind of members, he doesn't do anything, you know. Why not? I don't know. You could play Call of Duty with multiplayer. Have your members, have them, you know, they'll be in the lobbies. You could play against them, play with them. You kind of do that. Have some fun. Maybe like member Mario Kart, something like that. Oh hey, all of your members will be able to come in and play some things for Mario. Members paid only. Yes, he is streaming on YouTube, so members would be what Twitch calls subs. Yep, you're right. But I mean, think about it. Or if you're on Twitch and is, hey, a subscriber, yeah, you'd be like, okay, this is a subscriber, where the subscribers can do that. Or like, he has Jackbox. Plays Jackbox. Abba loves Jackbox. So much fun. See, I feel that's how you could really get. What they did, MJ, is that because the subscribers are what they call people who just hit the subscribe button on your channel. If you join, you become a member. It's what YouTube calls it.
It looks like you only have one good eye too. Ignore him. Tell me about the mark.
There's nothing wrong with having a sub goal, as long as it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna have the sub goal to either get more emotes, but then you reward them. As long as you have a good reward for a sub goal, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want, and the fact is that it's there. If you want to support, hey. If not, it's okay. You don't have. But the thing about it that I don't like that he does, he calls attention to it. And it's all. The thing is, there's not like a max goal. Oh, hey, we're going to try to get this many subs for something. He felt like he was shaming people. MJ, that's because he was. In his own way, he was shaming people for that.
So the original plot was the mind flayers are just trying to turn you into more mind flayers. But then the plot turns into there's this malicious trio of apparently magic users who are actually using.
He's kind of monetizing the trolling with socks in his chat so he can get a gifted membership. Yeah.
Their own end, unbeknownst to the mind flayers. They're actually infecting these people, correct? They're infecting these people at that tower they're talking about, Moonrise Tower, whatever it's called. Huh. Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within.
Does she have a little? Does her forehead have a little skull? Oh, that's so look at that. She got a little skull hat.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls got to look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing the shadows? There's a creature inside my head who can help with that. Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Let's try that.
It's her head ornament.
Let's go to my chapel.
Look, looks like she has jawbones as hair.
This might work. If we can get her to a private thing, just kill her there.
As like hair ornament things. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Hitman. So you're creating an alternate situation rather than the mainstream one, and this might be easier to do this now, right? Than if we had done it the other way.
Come here. I ain't waiting around.
Maybe we can just kill her here now, right? Because the door's closed. Wait, the door's not closed. Hold on. So it's fucking dark. Now no one can see what we do. Let's just murder her in here, right? And no one would be none the wiser. There's nobody else in here. Right? Let's see what happens. So that door's closed. They can't see from across, can they? It's too far. You would hope it's too far. They can't see, right? All right, let's do a quick save and let's see what happens. Okay.
Ready to clear your head?
I'm ready. What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Do we go along with it and see what happens, or do we kill?
Flip a coin.
I'm a little nervous about going along with any of the plan. I don't want to go along with this dream person who's telling you to eat the parasites. I don't know if I believe this. The Absolute is probably one of these 3 powerful mages that are controlling these parasites. So, do I really want to be?
Yeah, this is the Yeah, I saw that Frosty Beats. Yeah, he hadn't.
Try it, see what
he
happens.
gets a lot of money for this, right? But this is the first time he hasn't. So.
Shit. All right, I'm doing it.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Could we, if I keep doing this, doesn't this infinitely screw up our relationships? Because wouldn't Asterion keep disapproving and Karlak keep approving, right?
I mean...
So how do I do this?
Ask them to leave the room.
I'm already disconnected from the group. I don't understand. We're already disconnected from the group. So what does she want me to do?
She wants them to be out of the room.
What the fuck?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh my goodness. You need to leave them outside the room, dude. Come on.
Okay. Try this again. Okay.
And then he saved.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the absolute, and I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal your mind against it. Allow her to rummage through your memories or attack. They're still giving you options.
Yeah. They'll always give you options. That's D&D.
If you allow her to rummage, I'm afraid something bad's gonna happen. If I attack, obviously I can get rid of her solo. 1v1, I'll beat her in this room for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what he wants to... He is...
And by the way, like I told you guys, with this playthrough,
he's afraid of choice.
Someone's gonna detect me and they did like they did earlier. I was like, well, screw that, then I'm not gonna lock it. But in a case like this, my choices will stick. I'm not gonna make a choice and be like, oh, I screwed up, now I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna actually stick with the choice, like real life. I don't want this to be a playthrough where I'm save scumming constantly. So
you already save scummed already. Like you save scummed when you did the lockpick, where you could have just gone, yeah, why did you say he saved before? It's one thing to be like, hey, you already save scummed with the whole lockpick thing. So
I feel like attack is stupid. At least see what happens with either one of these. Maybe you could seal your mind but keep going. And you know what I mean? Like she's stupid and won't know. No, I don't want to save scum though. That's the point. Like too many people today play games and think like, oh, I'll just save scum to get the best outcome. That's stupid.
Says the guy who would save scum after each lockpick in like Morrowind, or no, was it Oblivion and Skyrim? Dude, you save scum all the time. Hell, we just talked about it. Like Lost Judgment, you save scummed when you didn't get your way in freaking blackjack, and you were dumb enough to think that, oh, I got the same. We both got 17, so the house won. Instead of no, that's a push, dum dum.
That's so dumb. Like you should live with the repercussions of your choices in a game where your choices.
Him talking about we should live with the repercussion. Oh, yeah, you like to call it seeing all the... There's a thing of saying, hey, I'm going to do this because I want to see all the options. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But then say, hey, I'm going to do this because I want to see all the options. And just let people know that's what you're doing.
Doesn't matter. Or else why are you playing it? Then just fucking never play it, right? In life, you get to just redo everything instantly. That's stupid. You got to live with your choices, right? So...
Says the guy who's mad because he is paying for his choices.
I'm gonna seal it and see what happens.
So slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Relax your mind, directing her to the memory of your infection, or shut her out completely. So in this case, she won't have any. She won't be able to see anything but when you were infected. She won't be able to get your other memories, right? And then here, shut her out. Let's do that.
An image of the mind flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Okay.
Helps. We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Oh, so now she knows. Then get it out of me. I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. I'm pretty sure one of these parasites is swimming in your head too.
Yeah.
Let's say that.
Yeah, the point is I can replay and I can do over in games. I can re-roll a character to say, hey, I want to play as a sorcerer. I want to play as a wizard. I want to play as a fighter. I want to bonk things.
Yeah, right.
Might get a bit messy though.
There's no way. I'm ready. Give me a little time to prepare. What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple.
She ain't gonna do it. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that she's gonna do it. She's just gonna fuck it up and probably fuck you up. Give me a little time to prepare.
Time's the one thing you don't have. We've got to get this thing out now.
Either
stand aside, I'm leaving. Do whatever you have to get rid of it. I don't think so. Time to die. Well,
pick an option, dude.
So if I say I'm leaving, maybe then she won't let you, and then you have to fight her anyway, right?
Explaining an awful lot for someone who supposedly doesn't know what's going on. Yeah. He's waiting for his chat to tell him what to do.
I know. My other teammates will still have it in them. I don't think it's gonna work. Like if you say this, I think she's gonna kill you or fuck you up, right? Like I totally feel like she's gonna try to murder you or something.
Well, then you'll murder that kill her beforehand.
Stand aside, I'm leaving.
I guess we're doing this the hard way.
I called it. I called it.
Sweet.
No, you didn't.
I called it.
No, you didn't.
Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I was abducted, a mind flayer infected me with this thing. Let's say that.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Yeah, you went through. Yeah, he went through every possibility. That's not calling it.
I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you You're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
Right.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Acrobatics or strength? We can try. It's probably not gonna work though, right?
Dislocate your...
Well, I guess we're gonna give it a shot. I got a 16.
Dislocate your wrists. Okay.
You slip free.
Yeah. Is she gonna let me leave her or try and get? He's not.
Yeah. Gonna roll a 16.
I mean, it's a D20. You could roll anything from a 1 to a 20.
But I'm in trouble. I know exactly where I am. Right? We're in that room.
Like,
wait, we're in the room next to the guard. We can probably stealth it out of here. We've already been in here. I'll be fine. Yeah. We've already been here. Let's do this quick save. We've already been in here, so we know where to go. We gotta go left.
Yeah. Like.
Yep.
It would have been like, oh hey, yeah, I think that is, let's try this, and then just go with it and see, like, and that would have been, oh, I called that. And besides, if a good game kind of lets some of those things happen before, that's not, oh, I called it. It's like, oh, okay, I got that right. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. That's okay. Oh yeah, oh, I knew it. Yeah, where it's like, I knew it.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I already got the item from her room. We talking about the item that gives you Misty Step or whatever? I already have it. I got it ages ago. Alright, so now we just go kick her ass, or... Is she still back down there? Wait a minute, where is she?
Should have preserved your strength, you mid friend.
Where the hell did she go? We have to find her. She's at the door? She left?
Yeah, going through every possibility. Yeah, no, it isn't.
So if you had preserved your strength, you would have met a friend.
I mean, if the fact is, as a kid, you wanted to do that with the choose your own adventure, you're like, okay, I find out all that is. But you can't say, oh, I found the. You can't brag when you say you found the one good run of that kind of game. It's like that kind of book is like, oh no.
I guess we'll go after the next guy.
I mean, you just trust your gut. Say, all right, let's see, we can do this.
I don't know what else to say. She's not there anymore, and she's not on the map. If she were on the map, she'd be one of these icons. Yeah, look. She's just gone. Wait, what? People are saying she was in the room? Are you serious? She's over there? She's back over here? I'll see you tonight, Kagome. That's her? We gotta kill her.
No, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
God damn it, dude. Turn around if you got a belch. Like...
Strength and silence.
You broke free, you die.
You got seen. You did not do it fast enough.
Huh? What just happened?
What happened was the big one turned around, saw you,
I have no idea. You tell me what just
and
for some reason,
and now roll for initiative, motherfuckers.
I was trying to play with Will, and the game just decided to do random shit.
The blade will not bend.
It's so weird how this game activates sometimes. Just dumb shit. What was that?
No. Okay, so. Okay, so you see the thing about. Okay, so now I kind of understand. So the red is this. This person's field of vision. So watch what happens. He's about to do that, and it turned around and saw them because you weren't hiding that well. Should have waited a bit.
Broke free, you die.
Yeah, that's what happened. So now... She needs a better supporting bra. Yeah.
I have no idea. You tell me what just happened.
Yeah, he's confused about that because it's like, dude, they just saw you.
With Will, and the game just decided to do random shit.
Blade will not bend.
It's so weird how this game activates sometimes. Just dumb shit. Like, what was that?
Won't work.
Critical miss. The ogre, yeah, the lady ogre. And that's the thing. The Lady Ogre saw you, so that prompted the encounter. And he doesn't quite get that. It's like...
She's already dead. Wow.
Oh my word.
Where's Dash? Why can't I
Yeah,
find
how could you not... Especially when the fact is the game gives you that kind of maroonish crimson thing to kind of show you this is the person's field of vision. Which I'm like, oh, that's helpful. Thank you, game. That makes everything very clear.
75 HP Puma.
Ooh!
Watch this.
That's... Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fight.
I don't want to use Great Fear now. I probably should save it. Probably don't need it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's one thing if he was like... Because that ledge doesn't have any cover. They would turn around, you see it. If the idea was, oh, I didn't go back. Yeah, if it had been like...
Just activated her own wrath.
If it had been like, oh, I didn't go back in time and caught me. Oh, well, better do it this way.
Damn, knocked down your big chubby ass.
Time for a cuddle.
Piercing shock. Yeah, we'll go for piercing shock. Miss. 80% chance. Miss.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, Phil, you understand an 80% chance to hit means a 20% chance to miss. That's 1 in 5. Okay? That meant that you rolled like a 1 through 5 and you missed. It happens.
All right. Go Boo the Third doing a super chat saying longtime fan is buddy Brandon or Brandude. His birthday coming up. Or today is his birthday. I give him a shout out. Sure, shout out to your friend. I hope that they have a great birthday today. Go Boo the Third. Thank you for the super chat. Sounds good to me. Go Boo. Wait,
we'll give him a shout out, but we're not actually gonna say happy birthday, Brandude. Okay.
All right, time to kick his ass.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Kick.
Bone chill.
You saw that his ass. Okay, dokie.
Boom, bone chilled again.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't want to waste any spells. I want to save them for
You should still be scared of a surgery when they're like 80% success rate. Yeah. Yeah.
Miss.
It happens.
I dare you attack.
It's D&D. That's how that works.
That was it? That's all you did? Wow, I was weak.
Yeah, but you do know that dazed kind of makes that...
Damn, he keeps kicking her ass. He keeps knocking her right on her ass. Miss. Critical miss.
Yep. Because outside of range.
There's an illicit parasite in
Which means that the ranged attacks get less and less effective.
In both corpses? Scroll of Melf's acid arrow. What's in the supply sack? Oh, supply packs for the camp, right? Oh, wow. So we've got Priestess's Key, the Padlock Key, another Mind Flayer Parasite, a special shield that gives you Heroism, level 1 enchantment spell, Absolute's Ward. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they'll get a +1 bonus to saving throws. Well, no one has the Absolute's brand. But we could just sell this. Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they'll have advantage on death saving throws. Again, we don't have the brand, right? Rancid Note.
Purple being very rare instead of legendary.
Goes around, ain't some tomb robbing adventure type, calls himself Holliston, ugly name for an ugly bastard. A little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside of us, rotten inside of me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need help from nobody, and never did, and especially now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. So I said there'll be something rotten inside of him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. What would he do? Alright, well, that wasn't so bad, honestly.
Well, that's,
likely we could probably just do another fight.
Appetizing.
Because we got away pretty scot-free there. I think the only person who actually used any spells was Will, right? He was your level 2 spell. Everyone else used stuff that you didn't need the spell slots. So...
I mean, a level 2 spell at level 4 is a big one.
That we just killed her. So no one is allergic.
Yeah, orange should be epic, yeah, because it's like... Because normally you would have...
Will break his
purple be epic, then orange is legendary. But maybe they don't want to... Is there maybe something above orange? Maybe that's gold for legendary? I don't know.
I didn't use both slots when I cast it once and I recast it. It's only supposed to use it once, I thought. I guess not.
What did you miss? Begging? A lot of begging.
That actually really stinks. I don't know what happened that he doesn't have it anymore. If I do a quick rest, will he get one back? Let's find out.
It's called a short rest.
He got them back. Okay, that's fine then. Never mind.
Yeah,
I used fire level 2. I used Eldritch Blast. What are you talking about? I didn't use fire. Oh, wait, you're absolutely right. I used Scorching Ray to open. Never mind, thank you. You're absolutely right. I used Scorching Ray to open. You're right. I almost never used it. That's why I didn't think about that. Okay, cool. Thank you for helping me, guys. Once again, me and my Swiss cheese brain. Okay, good stuff, right? 1 down, 2 to go. From what you guys have told me, I I definitely can fight the goblin leader. The problem would be the drow, who apparently I don't want to kill, because apparently there's more questing and stuff, and we can recruit them to do the right thing. So, beast is done. Let's go fight the other guy, and then let's figure out what we want to do with the drow. I don't know how we're gonna handle that. Maybe the other two are dead. You just talk her out of it or something. I don't know. All right, so now we're gonna do this. Oh, why is this guy so much bigger than them?
I command you, corpse.
He's huge compared to them.
Reveal truth to the absolute.
Well, because it looks like he might be part orc or part demon. I'm not sure.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you.
Hobgoblin.
The parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see
Definitely part orc. Look at that. Yeah. Although he's got a red hinge on, like a hobgoblin. Maybe the fact is that's part. I'm not exactly sure.
Yes, it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul, and that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller. It's dark, plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Okay.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp.
Wait,
Find who killed it.
if we fry a mind flayer, do we get psionic calamari?
Let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke. The goblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lukan ok, I'll call that Shulko
It's working. Ah.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhe.
Ooh, anime dead.
What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Who cares? Dig into his mind and try to control the interrogation. I guess we could try that.
Wisdom bonus of +1. Wow, that's
I
not.
did it.
That's okay.
Raxlin's mind reels.
The Splatoon got real, yeah.
Because you command.
All right.
Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you? Who's the absolute? What were you doing in Faerun? What did the killer want? Who is the absolute?
Who is the absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, null teeth dripping blood.
That's not an answer,
You
though.
see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it, that tells me nothing.
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
Yeah, think about
All
what.
right. What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A
See,
storm of Githyanki
this is the thing where you have to kind of think, how is this guy do this?
Flesh pods spilled open.
Give them a hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing your ship? That's what we don't know the answer to. Okay.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses.
A Nautiloid
Silent
invasion?
once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the drow. Minthara is the name.
Yeah, you see, if he probably would have.
Tell her
He probably should have asked the who killed you.
Consider it done.
Praise the absolute.
Okay.
Oh.
Charlatan, devil's advocate.
We're not quite live yet.
Well, where did he go? Oh, he went and sat on the throne. So if we want to fight with him, we can.
Almost.
Subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
All right, we can't loot it. Never mind. So
Yeah,
I
he
guess we're
can
gonna talk to her
see
again.
you,
We've already talked to
dude.
her once.
Like, it's
I guess
weird
talk to her
because
again and
they
see
put
if
this
she
there
needs
to
anything.
obviously show that if he could see you, and he either doesn't get it or doesn't care.
Oh, these guys are still here?
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
So he's a drow. Oh, alright. So I'm not really sure what to do.
Go see the person. Does he escape at a cloud and go?
I went to my old Twitch channel. All the videos are gone. Did I remove them? The old Twitch channel? Haven't those been gone for 100 years? Right? I swear I removed all that stuff ages ago. Did I not? Like, I haven't used it in a long time, and I swear that that stuff's been gone for 100 years. Like, all the videos that were on that channel were just inadvertent archives. If I remember correctly. I can't talk to this person? Yearly?
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Oh, in the room that had their money or whatever? That's what she's talking about, right? Like, you're talking about Twitch from 100 years ago. I've been using 2.5 years, and I'm pretty sure everything over there is gone. I never had any.
100 years ago. I haven't used it in 2.5 years.
Stream archives that weren't of any value.
I wish you would stop exaggerating like that. You sound like a little child.
Last stream and shit like that. But didn't I delete that? I swear I already did delete that like 100 years ago. So I really understand your question. Yeah, I don't know. 672 just gave the membership. Thank you, 672. I appreciate that. Let's see who that goes to. We got about 20 minutes left on the stream, by the way. Went to Jeremiah. Thank you very much, 672. Congrats to Jeremiah on the gift of membership. If anyone was thinking of contributing towards Baldur's Gate 3, now would be the time to do it because we only have around 20 minutes left on the stream, FYI.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It's a million bazillion years ago, yes.
Just tests my patience.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bills.
They are flocking to the absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
That was easy. So what exactly are we reporting? I don't even know what we're reporting. Here, can you probably say passage to Moonrise?
Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will obey my command in her mighty name.
The prisoner gave up his secrets. Okay.
Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
So deception. Here we go. Only need a 5. Wow, we're definitely doing this. Unless I roll a 1. How are we gonna double roll a 1? I don't know. All right.
Yeah. You have advantage. You couldn't fuck that up. How could you roll a 1? It's a 1 to 20. It's a roll of the dice, dude. Okay, did you just ban someone?
Banned. Gone. Forever.
You do a lean-in manual ban?
She didn't fall for it at all.
Prisoner don't talk. Your leadership. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
She did not fall for it at all. That sucks. So then what else do we do, right? I don't understand what we're supposed to be doing here. It's weird. The mission got like all convoluted.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle.
Prisoner gave us secrets. Bad news. Prisoner escaped. Let me see your map. I'll show you where the grove is. I can't do what he wanted me to do. I guess the hobgoblin told me to come help her, right? So now I'm just supposed to do whatever I'm doing to help her.
He tried to lie. Okay, so what happened was when he's doing this, he's looking at the chat and it probably banning somebody in the chat. But okay, we've got.
Okay. Cool.
And he even has an emote for that.
We know that area where there's nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
So she didn't fall for it. She didn't.
Yeah, as I said, she already found that.
Prisoner don't talk. Your leadership. Spike always makes
It happens.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
She did not fall for it at all. That sucks. So then what else do we do, right?
Okay, so he just saved and decided to do that.
Mission got
Okay.
all convoluted.
I trust you have found the sanctuary.
He tried to deceive her and failed. Yeah. Even with a good roll.
I can't do what he wanted me to do. I guess the hobgoblin told me to come help her, right? So now I'm just supposed to do whatever I'm doing to help her. So what do I do now?
How many raiders do we have?
What do I do?
I guess I should go back and fight him then, right? Because this thing has the scrying eye, so if I do anything here, the eye's gonna see it. So I should go fight him instead. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
So
Everyone come in.
the idea was that they already knew.
How many do we have in here? We have 1, 2.
Why is he not helping? I don't know why he's helping whoever he's helping.
Oh shit.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it's still alive.
But goblins give you no pause?
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the absolute. Now quiet.
I probably have to fight him too, huh?
Ah, the tally.
I was gonna say this guy is up here too.
Let the dragon guy get high. Then he'll remember the theme to Funky Town. And put it in the keypad. Take me down to Funky Town. I still love that whole thing is just we want our GameCube. We want our analog to GameCube. Either tell where the druids are and kill the robe and those in, or option 2, help Alison clear out the goblin camp.
Wow.
Okay, so he might be stalling because he doesn't know those are really the two options. I'm not sure.
He's not an enemy yet.
Yes, it was the Okama Game Sphere, but it was.
He'll be an enemy in a second when I cast something on him, right?
Seems the owner of that item was rather attached to it. You're about to face the consequences.
What?
Ooh!
What does that even mean?
That means he saw that you stole it, dum-dum. He saw that you stole it, and he ain't happy.
Cloud of Dagger. He'll be an enemy in a second when I cast something on him, right?
Seems the owner of that item was rather attached to it. You're about to face the consequences.
What? What does that even mean?
That
the
means
that item was attached to it. I cast Cloud of Daggers on him on the throne.
All right, MJ, you go rest.
I can't even move right now.
Happy New Year.
What? Huh? What do they mean? I cast Cloud of Daggers on his head, and they act like I stole an item. It worked though. Like he took damage. How's my path interrupted? I can't shoot an arrow down at him. Why not? What are you talking about? I can't shoot an arrow down at the enemy.
Yeah.
Why can't I? What is going on? He can't move past anyone. By the way, I had Karlach over here at the ladder. What is she doing past everyone? It's not even possible that she could have walked by them all on his beam. So why did the game teleport her there? The game literally teleported her to a bad spot. You noticed that, right? So I can't move because she's in the way. The game screwed me, basically. It put me in a horrible spot, and I didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe don't fight on the rafters. Okay, what the fuck? Where's leapfrogging over people?
What do you mean not enough movement? It's an arrow. What? Not enough movement? It's an arrow shot down at him. How do I not have enough movement to hit him? This doesn't make any sense at all.
Maybe there's something hiding.
What the fuck are you talking about? Look, not enough movement. You're shooting your arrow. This is so stupid, man. Anything that makes sense, it never works. Not enough movement. What the fuck are you talking about? It missed. Well, it would have hit, but it missed. What can you do about that? Nothing. Hexed. Path is interrupted. It's a fucking magic spell. How is the path interrupted? It's a magical spell that's supposed to rain down fire. How is the path interrupted?
Because it would hit the beam, dude.
This pathing is bullshit. It doesn't even make any sense.
He
it's a fucking magic spell.
He's gonna do the same thing with this is the same issue he had with Elden Ring, where it's like, oh, I threw it and then it went backwards. Like, yeah, that's magic, but the fact is that you can't shoot a scorching ray. It needs to have direct line of sight. Yeah.
Look, all of it. I can't. So they're telling me I basically can absolutely never use magic from above. How does that make any sense?
It's because your magic missile
can. I'll move my over here, right? Let's move him over here. Okay. Miss. Even though it was all 70%. Miss.
It was 75%, but you know what happens? Sometimes you roll badly. Like, he really, honestly... Oh my god. He literally thinks it's the fucking free throw fallacy. He thinks that, oh, this person is like 50-50 to make a free throw. Well, he missed the first one. He's guaranteed to make the second one. That's not how statistics and probability work there, Phil.
Amazing.
It's a 75% chance, and it resets each time.
That was a really bad move what he just did. Totally shouldn't have done that.
Sometimes you roll poorly.
Can I just push them? Can I just run up and like push them off the edges? Right? So she can't move over here, but she can jump. And now, I guess I'll fight.
And the fight.
Possibly knock your enemy prone. Backbreaker.
Backbreaker? That sounds like a wrestling move.
Damn! I insta-killed him. So much for him. So I have anything that can knock him off this? Anything that can knock him off, and he'll like take big fall damage, right? I don't know if there are skills that knock people down.
But they might knock you off.
To shove him. They're not gonna let me teleport that far. Nope.
Yeah,
let me go behind her, so it's not close enough.
He sees higher than one it must hit because it's not 0%. Yeah, the idea is it's 75%. It's like, oh, 3 misses in a row. Damn, I rolled badly.
I could make him freeze. Ray of Fear means he can't even move, right?
Right? I love when he does that, right?
Him. Only a 45% chance to work, right? But it worked! Now he can't move. Sweet. Wait, I can? Oh, it's the ground. Never mind. It's the ground. Okay. So he's frozen for 2 turns now. Now, I could use a sorcerer point and get a second spell. In fact, I think I will. And what I want to do.
Just using a meta magic?
If I use this.
I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
use 3 sorcery points. Damn. But poison damage is great.
I don't know if you want to be doing that, but okay.
I can walk then fly. I can. Yeah, but I can't shove anyway. It doesn't matter. There's no point. I can't shove. I have no knockdown moves. No, I don't.
He's acting like this is XCOM and the rolls lie to you. Yeah.
Poison buff too. All right, let's try it. Seriously, I didn't know that there was a drum. Why is there no sound?
I heard sound. That's your toilet seat. See, they're having difficulty hitting him. He's having difficulty hitting other
Great,
things.
there's 2 more coming.
Yes, they are.
Burnt Zapato did a $2 super chat. Says you didn't see my tip. I did it an hour ago. The last tip was a $20 tip that came through. Now maybe it did come through and I didn't get the notification because sadly there's been some notifications that have not been coming through. So I can check if you want me to. If you're saying that there was a tip, I mean we're at the end of the stream now. Sadly, the last tip I got was $20. That's what got us to 50. But you want me to check? Yeah, sadly this has been happening. PayPal has not been sending me all the emails.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
See, and this is why if you maybe hadn't said all that shit, you'd be on Stream Elements and you wouldn't have to.
Every once in a while I don't get one, and it screws everything up. Okay. Okay.
Let's just pause the stream to look at this.
Whoa, yeah, there was a big tip an hour ago.
He hit it. He hit this. This is deliberate.
Yeah, this sucks. This was from... Oh, so wait. Burnt Zapato, are you saying this was from you? Because it doesn't say who it's from. It's actually a whopping $70 tip. Wow. A whopping $70 tip, and I didn't get the freaking message for it. That's great. That really sucks, actually. I didn't get the message for it. It's a huge tip. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
I really appreciate that. There's a new animation, by the way. And it says, how dare you start...
Wow, that's terrible. What a white guy dance.
If this ever happens, guys, please let me know that you...
See, the thing about this is, this wasn't just, oh, he forgot it. He hid that tip. He was hiding it until Burnt Zapato mentioned it.
If you did, like
I believe that.
Through, especially if you're regular, I totally will check, you know. This sucks that for some reason PayPal didn't do it. It went through, but I didn't get any notification whatsoever, so I had no clue.
Why the fuck you lying?
Today. There's nothing we can do now because the stream's about to end.
Yeah, he didn't want to wear a hat. He did not want to wear a hat, so he
I don't know why that happened. Like
that.
I said, 9 times out of 10, I'm getting the email notifications. I did get an email for the tip before that, which was $20, and then I never got another email again. So I don't know what happened. That really stinks. All right. Well, let me just quickly do as much as I can here. So who was I? See, I'm losing time. I'm losing out what I'm doing here. So let's see. Range attack. Let's just try to do as much damage as possible, right?
I mean, the problem with it is that it's obvious to a lot of people that he intentionally hid that so that he could...
Because some people were saying that, right?
Yeah, and we know that because we've seen it done before.
It doesn't say. This is an iron ladder.
And yeah, somebody said, hey, put the Viking hat on for tonight. He scammed them out of a hat.
Okay, never mind.
And then he went to 150. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
And he doesn't have enough range. He can walk here.
Which meant that Burnt Zapato gave him enough to get to a hat, and he just ignored it for a while.
65% to blast him off and do big damage.
That was that's a thing.
Nice. He got knocked off and he busted his ass. He busted his ass. Very nice.
Uh-huh.
Sadly, I just don't have another action I can really do now that's been used. So
yeah, when it was 30, he scammed. Yeah, he scammed an extra 20 out of somebody. That's what he did. And
thank you so much, Burnt Zapato. I really appreciate the tip. I'm sorry about not shouting it out earlier. You know.
No, you aren't. You are not sorry. That's the thing about it, Phil. We know you're not sorry.
Oh, let's see here.
You don't care that you did that.
I like stand at the ladder, but there's no point anymore.
Yeah, he's done that quite often to avoid giving viewers what they paid for. Yeah, and what he doesn't understand is eventually they're just going to stop tipping.
Do that. Let's have her stand in front of the ladder. Or could you go back up now too? I wonder. Let me try. Let me see here.
Why would you go back up the ladder?
Wait. What's her spin? She doesn't have the spin move anymore? Oh shit, she had it for the sword, didn't she? Ah, crud. But we can try to kill him right now. Might not work though.
Why frenzy? Just use a regular attack.
Jesus. I can't see. They won't let me look back up. Look, they won't let the camera go back up. So because the camera won't go back up. What just happened? Oh,
you got an attack of opportunity, dude. Like, it says, provokes attack of opportunity. You came down and hit him, and there's somebody else there. Do you expect them to go, oh, yeah, you hit my friend. Bye. No, they're gonna hit you.
What just happened? Oh, that guy hit it? Okay.
Like, it said provokes attack of opportunity. Why is he not paying attention?
Okay.
And, like, there was already somebody there. Why? Just stay down there.
Out of sight, so can I move?
Phil he can read, but he cannot comprehend. It really is.
Where did it go? I don't have it. I guess I don't have it anymore. I had it. It's gone. They're saying this is out of sight, even though it clearly isn't. I can clearly see where I want to use this. But it says target is out of sight because it's just being really stupid about everything.
No, it's not out of sight. It's because guess what? You don't have direct line of sight to it.
We got him. Is he dead?
That's the problem, Bill.
Sweet.
It's that it's difficult. Like, magic and all that needs line of sight.
Oh, now I can fly. Gee, thanks. All right. So they're gonna be coming up the ladder, I guess, right? Wow, they all have disadvantage. Like, they all seriously have a bad disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're above a rafter, dude. So yes, they have disadvantage.
Miss and 7 damage. They all miss. Where's Karlak? Where's Karlak? Oh, she's on the other side, right? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. Never mind, I'm being dumb.
You are being stupid.
So you can recast?
You've been stupid for a while.
No, I didn't want that hex.
But yeah, the idea that he sat on a $70 tip for most of the stream, and Burnt Zapato had to say, "Hey, what?" You know, he was wringing some money out of it. Like, and that's the thing that gets me so much. Is like he wrings that out, and then
oh my god, there's so many of them down there right now. We're gonna have to save and continue this next time, guys.
Maybe if you had stalled so long, you'd have been able to finish this fight.
Critical miss. She took some damage from fire, it looks like.
Watch this.
Don't have enough movement. All I do is throw
yeah.
I might miss. Right? I can throw something stupid like a hand axe. Probably not gonna do anything though. Oh, I can throw the spear that comes back. The returning pike. Nice. Miss, and it comes back to her hand. Oh, that's so cool.
So much for peace.
Yeah, he's glued to his tip page. He knew the tip was there. He wanted, yeah. And that's the problem. Is not only did he go that, he tricked them out of a reward. This is the thing that this fans really should look at and say, yeah, I'm done contributing to you because you just scam people out of rewards. Like, pick a hat and wear it for a bit. He just, no, I can't wear a hat. It's because he doesn't want to wear the hat. He wants the money, he just doesn't want to actually give the rewards. I mean, remember that one time he got the hat and then like 10 minutes later, it's so hot, he took the vest and the hat off and it was like, yeah, you got scammed. He's still...
Tried to knock me over, you saw that, right?
He's still playing.
I got a boost to health because of that stupid armor. I wanted to knock it off. God damn it. Well, fuck you. He's not gonna fall, is he? I was successful, didn't do anything.
45%, yeah, probably wasn't gonna work. Yeah, he's always glued to the tips page. He knows this stuff.
So much for that.
Yeah, he was mad and the viewers can piss off. And what he doesn't know is that every time he does that, it does hurt. That's the thing, every time he bans a fan doesn't come back, and he will never understand that. Throughout his entire life, he'll never understand, yeah, when you piss off an actual fan, they don't come back.
Miss, come on. At least it comes back, right? At least it comes back, but it's frustrating that it's missing so much. I'll just stay there for now.
This is worth the cost.
Not that many left, right? Only a few left. Damn it, I want to finish, but we're so late. I gotta go. I can smell dinner. I can smell dinner!
And remember, he's having dinner at 4 o'clock in the afternoon because he's an old man.
Dead.
Because he never really changed his, he's never really changed to Pacific time. It's like, dude, just
can't see shit.
Start a little early. Like, you see, Hass has dinner at like 4 o'clock.
Critical hit.
Okay. Oh, I think we're live. We are finally live. I think he ate dinner at 6 p.m. The 6 p.m. is fine, but 4 is a little early. And it's one thing if it's like, oh, hey, you know what? I got like a meeting at like 7 o'clock and I'm going to be gone till like 10, 11. Okay. But, I mean, he makes his own schedule. And he also doesn't eat lunch.
No time to waste.
So the fact is, she's also making dinner for him. Maybe not when she wants to eat.
Warrior Hulk.
Oh!
What a jerk.
19 bludgeoning damage from falling.
Who's left? The one down there again, right?
Like, 4 just seems early. Normally, like, somewhere between, like, 5 if, you know, hey, I got stuff to do. Okay, I mean, whatever. You do you, but if you make your own schedule, I was like, 6 to 7? Somewhere, or 6 to 8 somewhere? That works. So he did with friends at 5 p.m., so we did dishes and made grub. Yeah, like, that's the thing. He doesn't need to eat dinner at 4 o'clock. It's just he wants to do it so he can eat, play his WWE champions, and then nap for a bit before his main, before his night stream.
We've done it. So, we finished it. Let's save. I gotta get out of here because we stayed extra to do the fight. But the fight is complete. Nobody died. Will took the tumble, but he didn't die. So next time around when we play, we'll loot, we'll reassess, probably rest, and then go on to the finale of this goblin camp. That was good stuff, right? Excellent. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. Thank you for chilling. I'm sorry, Burnt Zapato, that I didn't get
You are not sorry. Please stop acting like you are sorry.
Sometimes I'm not getting them for some odd reason. But thank you so much, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks.
You're not, like...
Okay. So yes, everyone, that is it.
This is the thing. He's not sorry, and I wish he would stop acting like he's sorry, because he doesn't care.
Goblin camp, right? We did a lot. Like, this goblin camp is a ton of content, right? It's kind of weird because in other games, you'd be like, oh, we're going to do a dungeon. It'll be like, oh, that'll last like an hour, right? It's like, now we're in an area in this game. It takes like 7 hours, right, just to check it out. So
it takes a while because you just always stretch it out only for money.
Ranked gameplay and hopefully not toxic. I'm trying to be way less toxic.
You won't.
This time.
You'll be toxic.
That's one of my resolutions this year. We'll see what happens with that. Tomorrow is the premiere of Resident Evil 0 Remake, or Resident Evil 0 Remastered, I should say, excuse me, on the first stream, and Endgame of Like a Dragon Gaiden on the late stream. Our next Baldur's Gate 3 stream is Wednesday's daytime stream, and then Wednesday night will be...
Thank you for coughing in the mic, Phil.
Okay, guys? Thank you all, and I shall see you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out.
That was pretty bad. Like, and I really, like, I know that, you know, dense are dense, but I really find it distasteful when he's like, oh, I didn't see this for, you know, a while, and it had been there beforehand. And it's like, yeah, you did that to kind of hide. It's like, you wrangled another $20. You're hoping to get more. You wrangled another 20 out of him, and maybe that Burnt Zapato would have seen it and given you another 30. Probably is what he really wanted. But the fact is that that was still, that's not cool. And Burnt Zapato, even if I know you never see it, think about that and think, hey, you know what? Maybe I won't give to him next time. So, but thank you all for coming in. I can't always do as many restreams as I would have liked because of my new work schedule, but every once in a while, if there's something there that interests me, I might give it a shot. But thank you all for coming out. I am gonna Catch you guys later. Peace out.
Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add a song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neckphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channels with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane bagging. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? It's time to go. It's time to blow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace. They're like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP. Bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it's time to go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah.